Oh girl, you're shining. Know you're my diamond. You need reminding. This moment of timing. Soul needs aligning. Me you confiding. Seeking and hiding. Nowhere to find me. Nowhere to find me. Nowhere to find me. Nowhere to find me. Nowhere to find me.
Doctor?
Oh girl, you're shining. Know you're my diamond. You need reminding. This moment of timing. Soul needs aligning. Me you confiding. Seeking and hiding. Nowhere to find me. Nowhere to find me. Nowhere to find me. Nowhere to find me. Nowhere to find me.
Doctor?
Oh girl, you're shining. Know you're my diamond. You need reminding. This moment of timing. Soul needs aligning. Me you confiding. Seeking and hiding. Nowhere to find me.
Tryna put my dick in the pot. She was ready, smoking blue peppers. Ain't no name, it's spaghetti. On the gun, push your mind, keep on with me. At a bar, everything, keep it deep.
Doctor?
Put my dick in the pot. She was ready, smoking blue peppers. Ain't no name, it's spaghetti. On the gun, push your mind, keep on with me. At a bar, everything, keep it deep. This sticky girl, people asking me for the deep.
Doctor?
I know y'all niggas don't like me, and I'ma make sure y'all niggas don't never like me. Fuck y'all bitch ass niggas.
Doctor?
Bad bitch, small waist, pretty face. Having my way, have it. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place, sit up and stay out the way. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today, I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that done today. I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride like I'm from the bay. You better watch it, babe. Better up doing what Simon say. They mad cause I caught the rave. Police can look at my license plate. They look at my jewelry when I hop out. Let's sing Amazing Grace. The feast we eat before we jump in, my nigga, we gotta say grace. My grandmama gone, but can't be replaced. Jenny, she paved the way. I'm turning the page on niggas. I waited days, remember, waited. They had that flame on the side of my hood. That's what can change a nigga. Your niggas is slow. I can reach you running backwards. The way I go ride the rave, thought you would've seen Casper. No, I ain't gon' hide the cake, cause I know I'm who they after. Fucking bastard. How much you charge a feature? Extra 20 if you ask her. Got a taste, bad bitch. Small waist, pretty face. Having my way, have it. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place, sit up and stay out the way. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today, I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that done today. I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. I let her ride the rave, come on, but she wanna ride the face. I give her the car, but I give her 30K so she can slide a slave. These niggas be talking about double I roll, but did it 2008. Come on, double up back in the pit out the way. I'm trying to see, slide, pressing with my and massaging me. I ride with heat, for all of my niggas deceased. Depend on us gotta hit 3, a lot of us gotta hit 10. Fuck 12, nigga fast on fleek. Fuck 12, cartel get the bad dirt cheap. Goddamn, but the tank on E. No flare, but the ice on fleek. No flat. Walking out with the bag and receipt. Walking out. No clout, all facts when I speak. No clout. White break with the red and black seats. Right. Pulling up like a talking with me. Pulling up. She come back when she see the double R. She find out careful with me. Bad bitch. Small waist, pretty face. Having my way. Having. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place. Shut up and stay out the way. Shut up. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. Think I'm back up in that dime today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. Take off.
Can't live without it, right? You still fucked up behind that stick up, man. Shit ain't on you. It ain't on me neither. Motherfucker who rocked the stash shot Sterling. He gonna get got no matter what you do.
gave it up through the phone.
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Shut the fuck up, boy.
Shut the fuck up!
Nigga!
Nigga!
Go! Let's go! Let's motherfucker go!
I'm the definition of a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I say,
Doctor?
I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch. So, I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. Hey, my girl, the definition of a bad bitch. Stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
sure we got sound. Yo, yo, yo. All right, when the avatar is blinking, it means we got sound. Yo, shout out to OG Doris Myers in the motherfucking house. New York City, stand the fuck up. Make sure you drop the Doris Myers emoji in the motherfucking building. For the gang, let me drop the Doris emoji one time. Let me get it popping. Let me start it off. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Doris. And salute to the motherfucking untouchables. I seen them out here trying to throw dirt on the untouchables name, on the untouchables brand. You know what I'm saying? Shame the devil. I was actually gonna do a different kind of show today. I had this show planned, but every time I plan a show for Saturday, something messy always happen, and then we end up covering that shit. You know what I mean? So today we're gonna actually go forward with a show. We're gonna leave the messy shit where messy shit should be. Oh, somebody said I told you. Oh, my fault. That's a text. Yeah, we're gonna leave the messy shit where messy shit should be. You know what I'm saying? Because let me take this shit out for a little bit. I need to see what's going on. We're gonna leave the messy shit where the messy shit should be. You know what I'm saying? I seen LGBTV talking that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I seen Flora the Explorer talking that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? Fuck them. I don't got time for that shit today, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking exhausted. You know, and today feel like a good day. I'm well rested. But you know what though? Flora, one thing I would say about Flora, just my observation, Flora is either naive as fuck or dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? The shit that she say is so dumb and not fully thought out. It's like think before you speak. You know what I'm saying? Think before you speak, child. You know what I mean? You just talking all over the place. You either naive or you dumb or you don't have, and this could be naive. I was gonna say you don't have a lot of real world experience, a lot of experience with people. You know what I'm saying? You always pick the wrong people to fuck with. You always barking up the wrong fucking tree. You always just doing shit just for doing shit. You just be doing shit. I was watching your little stream earlier talking about all types of shit. I was like, this motherfucker just be doing shit, man. Then I watch LLTV. I'm like, this motherfucker just doing shit too. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of niggas who do shit just for doing shit's sake. You know what I mean? Anyway, we want to get into that. That shit is not important. What is important is everybody who made it today. So we better scroll up and give everybody their shouts out. We got to stop giving irrelevant people our attention. Unless it's lucrative. You know what I'm saying? If you could make a profit off your enemies or off your haters, go ahead and do it. You know what I mean? Because, you know, like they say, energy don't die, it transform. You know what I'm saying? So transform it into something lucrative. Anyway, let's go ahead and shout out to the golden one himself, aka Gold Member, aka Tony Golden, in the motherfucking house. Welcome to the emoji gang. Make sure you drop the Tony Golden emojis. You know what I'm saying? Salute. Who else we got in the Lord's house? We got Old Testament and New Testament Lou in the motherfucking building. Salute. Big up yourself, Lou. We got Broke Zesty Darrell in the motherfucking house. Shouts out to you. We got SD in the motherfucking house. We got the homie himself, Nice Charm, in the motherfucking building. We got the lovely, beautiful, but very toxic Bayou Bunny, respect her gangster, in the motherfucking building. You understand? We got the hot and spicy red girl, You know what I'm saying? Straight out of Jam Yard, Jam Tongue. Big up yourself, large up yourself. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? Big up, big up. You know what I'm saying? What else we got? We got Zyrax in the motherfucking house. She said, "What's good, everyone?" Show so the Zyrax. Again, we got the motherfucking queen of this space. You know what I'm saying? The mother, the godmother of the untouchables. You know what I'm saying? The OG herself, Doris motherfucking Myers, straight out of NYC. Let me get a shout out to Doris motherfucking Myers. Drop the emojis. Make sure y'all put some respect on the emoji gang. Show so the J Wills in the motherfucking house. Salute. You know what I'm saying? We got Zyrax, she bigging up Giz. Yeah, big up to my nigga Giz. You know we got Next Level. Salute DJ Witch Doctor. Salute to you, Next Level motherfucker. He said, shout out to the untouchables. You already know. Gang. Shout out to the gang. We get Arnold in the motherfucking house, aka the bandit attorney. You know what I'm saying? He said the bandits assemble, and we started assembling. You know what I mean? Shouts out to Arnold in the motherfucking building. Arnold should be in the emoji rotation. We got a couple more people in front of Arnold. We got Frida Green, Bayou Bunny. We got a couple of people. But Arnold, you soon come in the motherfucking emoji game. Who else we got in the building? We got Music Man. Music Man, appreciate you flooding me with memes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Please, sir. Please. Well, it's all good. Keep flooding with the memes and shit. It's all good. Salute. We got Chris in the motherfucking house. Chris representing the untouchables. You don't know. We got motherfucking Dark Relief in the motherfucking building. We got Anton in the house here on the Artists of Big Bad Bull. I'm never sure what that means. It might be Big Bad Bull's burner account, but hey, it is what it is. Salute. We got OG Doris Myers again in the motherfucking house. We got to keep shouting out the OG, you know. We appreciate her, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate her. Her presence is a present, you know what I'm saying? She don't ask for no bread. She don't got no channel. She just blessing us with her presence, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to RNTY in the motherfucking building. Big up and big salute to my CSI brethren, Player One in the motherfucking house. Player One, they out here trying to slander us, Brody. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is. Shout out to Player One, you know what I'm saying? One of my comrades, you know what I'm saying? Salute. Who else we got in the Lars house, man? Oh shit, we got the big dog himself. We got OG motherfucking Ricky Williams in the motherfucking building. Salute to the big homie. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the big homie. I was watching his show earlier from the clouds. He had some dope insight. He was up there with Mr. He said, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking and a couple other brothers up there, you know what I'm saying? Salute. It was a dope show. Make sure y'all go and follow up Ricky Williams if you can. Age repost Ricky Williams channel. You know what I'm saying? We got to get the OG mode coverage in these motherfucking YouTube streets. Who else we got in the building? We got motherfucking. Did we show so Adrian? I do think we show so Adrian. Show so to Adrian motherfucking Nicole, the number one moderator in these motherfucking YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? The mod mother in this house. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Adrian. You know what I mean? Holding it down. Who else we got in the building? We already said Bayou motherfucking Bunny. Who else we got in here? We got motherfucking, and excuse the motherfucking profanity. We got Friday for real in the house. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got the homie Nap in the motherfucking building. Let's see who else we got in the house. Who else we got in the motherfucking house? We got let me scroll down. Let me keep scrolling, see who else is in the house of the Lord. It's almost church. It's almost Sunday. Let's see who we got. We got motherfucking Josh in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Josh. Yo, Josh, you need to email me a picture for your motherfucking emoji, bro. You've been supporting since the early season, since when we was in the 2-digit subscribers. You know what I'm saying? We need to get the Josh emoji pronto. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got the big motherfucking homie himself, Free the motherfucking Green in the building. You know what I'm saying? So to Free the Green. As a matter of fact, we got to check out Free the Green website later on today on the show. Free the Green got some good things popping on his website. You know what I'm saying? So to the big homie. You know what I mean? Let's see who else we got. That's mostly everybody that look like everybody. We got American Negro. We got I'm Him in the motherfucking building, aka Himity. You know what I'm saying? I'm Him, aka Himity himself. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Nikki with the eye patch in the building. How you doing, Nikki? Glad to see you coming through. You know what I'm saying? Blessing the chat room with your presence, right? We got my Brody, one of the earliest supporters, Dragonfly Jones' cousin in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We was fellow chat ninjas, well, chat niggas. And then I actually, you know what I'm saying, started, streaming and shit like that. But shouts out to Dragonfly, man. That nigga was supporting early as fuck since I was over on Bean's channel. Salute the homie, you know what I'm saying? You need an emoji, as a matter of fact, Dragon. You need an emoji too, bro. Let's see who else we got in the building. Shouts out to RP Tipsy. Okay, a tipsy nomad. Hey, nothing wrong with being a tipsy nomad. Shouts out to you, Brody. Salute. Hope you're drinking responsibly. Don't drink and drive. You know what I'm saying? Smoke weed and fly. That's what Vibes Cartel said. Vibes Cartel said, don't drink and drive, smoke weed and fly. I never went to high school, but I went to school high. Shouts out to Wody Mac. Shouts out to Wody Mac. NYC in the motherfucking building. NYC is in the motherfucking building. This nigga said Doris Blanco. Doris. Nigga said Doris Montana. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Y'all drop the Doris emoji. Quit playing. Yo, quit playing with Doris. You know what I'm saying? Drop Doris emoji and put some respect on her motherfucking name. You know what I'm saying? Drop the Doris emoji. You know what I mean? Y'all need to stop fucking playing around. Stop playing around. Salute to Doris, the godmother. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta drop them Doris emoji. Every time y'all see Doris, y'all need to put some respect on her name. Doris Gotti. That shit is crazy. Doris Gotti. I like Doris Montana Modo. I like Doris Montana. That shit sound crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the motherfucking house. And this show, we're not doing a toxic show today. We're really gonna talk about well, it is a toxic show. We're talking about toxic masculinity, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be kind of toxic, but it's not gonna be as dramatic, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully. Well, who knows? Because after the hour mark, ain't no telling who about to come up and be on that bullshit. So no promises, you know what I'm saying? No promises. Shouts out to Red Lipstick. Shouts out to OG Red Lipstick trying to get these young ladies married in these YouTube streets. Let me see who else. Who else we got? Who else we got in the motherfucking house? That's everybody. We got BL. I'm not sure what BL. I'm not sure what BL means, but BL is right. We're not gonna do nothing toxic, but it's gonna be toxic adjacent. And this bring me to something. I want to address this thing because I didn't want to address the Flora the Explorer stream. Well, I would address it. I just don't want to review her stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, because she's reviewing LT and LT is reviewing us. And we was already here. I don't even rewatch my own shows. So to watch another nigga reviewing it and then watch a bitch reviewing another nigga reviewing it, I'm like, shit. I already lived it. I don't want to relive it again. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I want to relive it again. But one thing I would say is Flora was like, yeah, he tries to hide behind his accent and play innocent. Whenever had I ever played innocent? I'm not like y'all shy away from addressing toxic shit. Y'all shy away from talking about beef or calling people out for the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I don't shy away from shit like that. And I never profess to be some, some nigga on a moral high horse or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm with all the fuck shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm never above the fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm petty as fuck. That's number one. I'm extremely petty. I don't know how to let shit go. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about me. I'm never gonna be above being petty. I'm never above taking revenge. I'm very vengeful. Like when people do me shit, if you see somebody do me something and I'm not doing them nothing, just know that I'm plotting on them and it's gonna be bigger than what I would do them right now. So I'm not fucking I'm not a person who's above revenge. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I love revenge and I'm petty as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna shy away from doing that shit. So if you fuck with me, if you go low, I'm about to go lower. I'm about to take us both to hell. Cause I'm not fucking around, bro. Like real talk, you know what I mean? If anything, I'm respectable and I'm respectful. So it might come across like it's some moral high, but it ain't that shit. It's just that I move with respect. I respect a crackhead. I respect a prostitute. I respect even the pastor who I don't give a fuck. I give everybody respect until they start getting disrespectful and then I gotta shut their shit down. But for the most part, I'm not above the toxicity. I find it entertaining. That's why I never profess to be some sort of noble, like fucking peacemaker, goody two shoe. Like I'm not none of that shit. Don't hold that shit. Don't hold me to them sort of standards. Just hold me to respect. You respect me, I respect you, and we cool. It's simple. I'm not a complicated person to deal with. But when you start putting all of these expectations on me to be some sort of upstanding citizen, you know what I mean? People who know me personally would tell you you'll be very disappointed. You know what I'm saying? So don't fucking gaslight yourself into thinking that I'm on some whole different shit when, you know what I mean? Let Bonnie know, let them know we on that Leo shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, bro. Like I don't know, but let me let up somebody who's a little bit more toxic than me, but they've been behaving, you know what I'm saying? They've been trying to change their ways, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to change my ways. Not right now, you know what I mean? I might change my ways when I got a kid, you know what I'm saying? Then I might change for the better. But for now, I'm comfortable with where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? Let's let up the legend himself, my Brody, motherfucking Lou in the house.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
What up, bro? What's the word?
Nothing, bro. Just doing some shopping on
Okay,
Amazon.com.br, which is the Brazilian side of the Amazon network. So
okay,
we're doing
okay.
some shopping. We're trying to make sure we help Amazon make some money in Brazil so we can get the good infrastructure, the fast deliveries. You know, you got to help the business, you know? But everything is good, man. Everything is very good. I was feeling a little sick earlier. My
Oh
stomach
shit.
was going crazy. I didn't sleep last night. I slept today at 5 a.m. Um,
Damn, you ate
yeah.
some shit. What the fuck is going on with your stomach, man? What the
Well,
fuck?
my stomach is weak because of all the the drugs that I took and everything that I've done to my
Okay, okay.
body. So I'm just trying to make sure I don't drink. Like if I drink soda or if I drink coffee or if I eat too much carbohydrates, it
Mm.
just it's just not good. But we good right now though. We good right now. I ate some acai. I'm feeling happy. I'm in my room. I have my two screens, my 1 gig download internet. I'm watching my
Nigga, once,
videos. I'm
nigga, once you go to
studying.
two screens, is no turning back. I never
Once
met a.
I wanna add a third one to be honest. You
See,
know.
you know, you get, hey man, it's only up. But once you get two screen, it's only up from there. You know what I'm saying? I never met a person that went back to one screen. You know what I mean?
It doesn't
So
even
some,
make sense to use one screen anymore. This is
nah, bro.
2024.
It's like if you had two. It's like if you got two hands and now they want to give you one. It's like, god
You know
damn,
what I mean? I
shit.
got technically I have three because I have the laptop open right next to me, so I'm on the laptop right now. But my USB because this the desktop build doesn't have a Bluetooth, but I have the Bluetooth adapter coming in on Tuesday, so I'll be able to use my desktop to talk to you guys from now on.
Yo, shout out to Dark Relief. Dark Relief say he's smoking, or you see, or he or she. I'm not sure. I think it's a he. I don't think a girl would name herself Dark Relief, right? That should look kind of choppy, man. It
Probably
must-
not. That shit sounds like some Halo shit.
But look at this, right? They was talking. LT was talking about lay off the weed, send him the
L-
coach. Like motherfucker,
LTTV.
yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah.
First of all, like my weed budget a month is like negative, is in the negative. You know what I'm saying? I'll get weed for free, basically, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
number one. Number two, nigga, this is my first blunt a day. I'm so highly productive, bro. This is how I smoke. I smoke a blunt when I'm doing something, and I put it out, and I get to what I'm doing. Because
Mhm.
I'm a person. If I can't be productive, I feel kind of dumb, and I can't do one thing. Like let's say I'm doing some edit, I'm watching
Mhm.
a show or I'm watching a document. I gotta multitask. I gotta be high functioning every day, or I don't feel like my day is accomplished. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So a lot of people could smoke and could drink and be accomplished, but there's a lot of people that's dependent on whatever it is they're dependent on, and that's when
Mhm.
you run into the issues. You don't want to be everything in moderation for the most part, but yeah,
Yeah, I
but
know.
that's,
I know how that feels. I know what that feels like, so I understand.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
And it's
everything in
like a lot of things
moderation.
like candy, like there's a lot of things that we that a lot of
Bro,
us.
people that's the thing, right? People be calling me a crackhead and all that, but you eat 40 grams of sugar per day. Or
And how
you
long they could do without sugar? How
you
long
are
they could do
dying.
without
Not even one day.
nigga? They can't do
Not
a
even
day
one
without
day.
sugar. Sometimes they got water and the label got something else. When you read the ingredient, it's fucking sugar in
Yeah.
the water.
I used to drink like 12 to 15 Coca-Colas per day.
Nah, you tripping.
Yeah.
I love Coca. Well, I don't love Coca Cola. I love Sprite, but I don't really drink. I don't drink alcohol, so I drink sodas like alcohol. Like I'll crack a Sprite open, take a little sip, put it back in the fridge, and then
Yeah, we
I'm
would
rocking through these. You know what I'm saying?
I would do an Adderall, so I would
Mm.
eat, do an Adderall, start playing video games. Every hour I would drink a Coca-Cola. I'd be online for like 10 hours and then
Damn, 10,
yeah, yeah,
10
bro.
Coca Colas.
Some of the best days of my life, and this is going to sound completely weird and strange,
Mm.
some of the best days of my life were in front of the TV playing games with my boys. Like we used to have a clan,
Mm.
and our clan was called Lord, LXRD, Lord,
Yeah.
and we used to play Apex Legends, and I made friends on there. I was doing real estate at the time. Well, I still do real estate now, but I taught one of the kids how to purchase properties. He bought a house. He got married, right? So it was fun days. The internet is fun, bro. This shit is fun. making friends, talking to people you actually like.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I'm
fun.
saying?
It is fun, and I don't like when people say, oh, these YouTube niggas or these nigga. Y'all niggas be talking about outside. None of
Ha-
y'all niggas ain't do more activities outside than me.
have you noticed these same niggas that tell you to go outside are the ones that are inside on YouTube telling you to go outside?
Man, a
You
lot of
are
people,
inside telling us to go outside. Shut up.
a lot of people talk down on being inside. And nigga, the niggas who's inside run the fucking world. What the fuck do you mean?
Exactly.
Nigga,
By myself, I generate millions of dollars. I still have to show you what I do because I'm
hmm.
sure you don't know. By
Now you
myself,
from what you
by my
explain
by
from what you
myself,
explain, I
DJ.
got a general idea of what you
Yeah, by myself, I generate millions and millions of dollars per month for the American economy, and I don't live in America anymore.
damn.
these these niggas have no idea. What are you doing? Anyway, I don't want to talk about these retards, right? Let's get on with the show. I
Yeah,
don't
let
want
me
to
let up
you
let me
know.
let up a few toxic motherfuckers, you know what I'm
Let's get it.
saying?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
First, I wanna let up I see is that the king himself? We gotta let up the king last, cause the king gotta get the grand finale letting up. First, I gotta let up my homie because he's not a stranger to this site, so he don't get a special treatment. He's like when you tell your people's when they ask you, yo, can I get something to drink, nigga? You been here, go in the fridge, my nigga. What the fuck, man? Like you see, I'm watching TV, bro. Goddamn. Show so to Nino Nation in the motherfucking house. What up, bro?
What it do? What it do?
Shit, you look well rested today, Nino.
Yeah, chilling, chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Let's let up Blanco, Poppy motherfucking Blanco in the house. We gotta let up one more person. Who else we got at the back there? Let me check real quick. Let me see who's
I
there.
was like, yo, the king of the bandits.
That me?
Oh shit.
Well, this is the king of the bandits.
Yassine.
Hey, let's go to the king. Let's go to the king.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
yo, what's up, man? I don't really get a chance to catch you, which doctor, man, you be coming on at the break of dawn. You know, I'll be all booed up and stuff like that. So I got a
Ah,
little bit of
shit.
time. I decided to come in.
That seems like damn. I'm usually clapping cheeks when you are or when
This
you're
time,
online.
you know what I'm saying? You get it into my cheeks clapping hours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but y'all be killing me.
My fault.
You know, after a certain time, you know, I spend time with the wifey, you know what I'm saying? But I got a little bit of time today, so I just want to come up here and show love to the untouchables and stuff like that and hold it down, man.
You sound like you. Is that allergies or is that fish scale? Keep it real with us. Is it the fish scale or is it the
Nigga,
allergies? You know what I'm saying? We're trying to figure out. You know what I mean?
nigga, DJ has to be stopped. Jesus Christ.
Come on, don't say that. Lou just typed that in the private chat to ask you. You see that shit?
Yo, crazy.
Yeah, man. But tonight we as a matter of fact, you came in on a dope topic because tonight we want to talk about toxic masculinity and even though you're the king of the bandit, I think you're the former king of the bandits, right? So when I think about Kazim, I don't consider Kazim like the stereotypical toxic masculine person. You know what I'm saying? He's more like a refined dude. He's like, you know what I mean? So
Mm,
when y'all hear toxic masculinity, what comes to
mm.
mind? Like what's the image y'all picture in y'all head? And don't say future. I'm not my fault. You could say future. But when you think of toxic masculinity, what y'all think about?
One of you guys can
Oh
go
man.
first.
You know what? When I think of Randy, oh wait a minute, what is his name? Randy Macho Man Savage.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Took it
When
back.
you say toxic masculinity. No, but yeah, you know how just his whole aura, you know, he's just so erratic, you know, he's just all over the place. And he just, you know, he brings a sledgehammer, you know, to kill a fly. He's not very logical, and he's just like, I don't know. That's what I think about imagery when you talk about toxic masculinity.
Like a exaggerated version of masculinity, like type shit.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
That's toxic masculinity is like a. I would have to say it would be like a turn up.
I think your mic went out, Poppy. And you want to say I'm
Can you hear me
talking
now?
about. Yeah, I hear you know. I'm talking about what do you imagine? Because most of us as guys, we know toxic masculinity ain't a real thing. Either you a toxic
Yeah.
person, you could be a masculine or a feminine. You're toxic, you toxic. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yes.
don't believe it's like. But when you hear about toxic masculinity, what kind of dude you picture in your mind? What you think they be referring to? You know what I'm saying?
They refer as a man imposing his dominance, superiority in front of everybody else in control. That's what
Mhm.
they. I think that's what I believe they trying to quote unquote put under the toxic masculinity, which that's a main trait right there. We all trying to be superior in certain area to everybody else. Like you see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah.
like DJ, you do beats. You want to be superior than the other DJs that be in this space, right?
Hell
I
yeah.
got a little car business. I'm trying to be superior to everybody. Like, you know what I mean? It's like more like a competition, but they
Yeah,
confuse it.
competitive. Yeah.
Yeah, they confuse it. Like I'm pretty sure LeBron James should be put in that list. You see what I'm saying? Because, well, oh my God, he toxic because
What just happened there, Blanco?
you hear
Blanco,
me
you
now?
gotta
I'm
come
on
Yeah.
off
the
them
internet.
folks' Wi-Fi, bro. What's wrong with your Wi-Fi? Why you on them people Wi-Fi? You know they're watching Netflix and streaming on the weekend, bro. God
I know. I'm outside. I'm outside of Starbucks, so I'm using their Wi-Fi.
damn. This shit is late as hell. What you doing
I'm
outside of
poor, man.
Starbucks?
I ain't
Late
rich
up?
like y'all niggas, man.
Oh, you trying to hit Starbucks? I think they leave with the register, bro. It's like it's late. I don't think they open. I think they open.
Yeah,
Get
but
ready.
like to finish what I was saying, bro. The way they use toxic masculinity, they use it like it's the most negative shit ever. That's why they always throw the word. Oh my God, which is crazy because every time that I have a girl around, she call me, "Oh, papi, you toxic," but she smile right after. Oh, nigga, you toxic. They like that shit. They don't want a plain guy that they can actually like dominate or like you know what I mean, have their way around it. They actually like it, but they sit over here and tell you they don't like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Poppy on that one. I think when women think of people think of toxic masculinity, they think of a guy that don't compromise. It's his way or the highway, and he
Mhm.
ain't trying to hear nothing. He's not scared to walk away, and they don't like that. But behind the scenes, they actually want that, which is so messed up.
When you said they want an assertive person, like an assertive dude.
Yes.
Okay, okay,
I,
okay.
I, I do believe that most women want a man that controls them and
Yeah,
dominate
yeah.
them.
And not just them, control situations, control whatever situation they involve in. Because what I noticed, bro, I see a lot of women, and let's use this like a lion. Like a woman would get a lion, turn that nigga into a kitten, and then cheat on that nigga with a lion. I swear to God, I seen it over and over. You know what I'm saying? They get a dude one way, they try to change him into this soft, domesticated dude, and then they resent the nigga for being like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they trying to cheat on the nigga with a young nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like
It's like a
like
trap.
me, it is a trap because I
Yeah.
don't think I don't think a woman could I don't think most women could fully respect you if they feel like they created you a certain way type shit. It's kind of like you their kid or some shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
And especially if you a pushover, I don't see no woman respecting that shit, bro.
No woman likes that shit, bro. No woman want to have a pushover as a man because that's a turn off for them. I know they're gonna sit over here and tell you they want 50-50 all this bullshit. Man, I don't believe these hoes, man. Don't believe these hoes when they start talking, bro. They be lying.
Yeah, but
They
you
be
know what,
lying
Poppy,
like
you
they
got a good
hoes.
point because that's the power. No, but that's the power of their manipulation, right? They manipulate you and put things in your mind to get to, to shape you into how they want you to be, but then they walk away from you, or they go to the guy that they actually want. So it's just, you gotta have a strong mind game. You got to understand, like, listen, I hear what you're saying, but I know what your nature gonna do. So I'm just gonna stick to what your nature gonna do versus what your mouth say. And that's how I've been running.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
get
you
what
on
you're
that
saying, man.
shit. Let's get Nino, Giz, and Lou, and we can get Tony as yet. When you think of toxic masculinity, like what type of dude do you imagine?
Uh, kind of like what Kasim said. Somebody is going through like roid rage or something, just extra aggressive for no reason, and like on edge, about to snap on anybody at any given time.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, just too domineering or whatever. The extra, I mean. But to be honest, I see other people using it for different things that I don't agree with. But I think
Like what? What you see them using it for?
pretty much anything you do that a woman don't like, they he's being toxic, man. If anything you do that's masculine that they don't like, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to the gym too much, he's being toxic. It's just they throw it out there, you know what I'm saying? It's just
If you
another
breathe,
adjective to
if you
slap.
breathe too hard, you
Yeah,
toxic too.
he brings it too manly, he's toxic,
You
masculine.
breathing too manly. Damn. You taking too much deep breath.
Some women like that, man. Not all of them, but there are a few that anytime they can throw it at you, they will.
Yo, show so to Friday for real.
Yo.
Yo, what else? Zap, I said.
Nabule, you already know. Kilo K, what's going on, man? Hey, shout out to the chat, shout out to the panel, shout out to Witch and the guys. Hey, this real quick, I just want to say this real quick. I'm going to go on mute. There's no such thing as goddamn toxic masculinity, man.
We already said no such thing. We're trying to figure out, like, we're trying to understand what the women seeing, right, when they say toxic masculinity. So we wanna know when they say toxic masculinity, what type of dude they imagining in their head. You know what I'm saying?
If I can give a quick input on it, it's like a quick thought. So, back in the day, traditional girls used to, chill with their boyfriends or whatever. They probably get their heart broke, probably try it again. If not, they just go, give themselves to God. But so now what it is that first boyfriend though, right? Like he understood, like, girls gonna be girls, like they're gonna act up. So when they did certain things, he would handle her or deal with her a certain specific way. And that was cool. But now the modern women, what they call them, they don't give themselves up to God. They just don't want to hear none of that. If you're going to start acting like that first guy, oh, nah, you a toxic man. If you just being a man, you a toxic man.
Okay. And Nino, there's you finished Nino, right?
Yeah.
Let's get Giz, then Lou, and then Tony Golden. Giz, when you hear toxic masculinity, what type of guy you imagine are women talking about? You know what I mean?
Well, I see what women talking about is I kind of agree with Nino. Just kind of things that they don't like that guys do. You know what I'm saying? Or be sometimes we might be flirtatious with other women and going out and doing things that's in their opinion extra and stuff like that. But the same things that attracted you to the man, in the end, you don't like it if they doing it for other women and stuff like that. So it's gonna be seeming toxic. But my point, my take on what toxic masculinity actually is anything that's harmful to your health. Because something that's toxic would be harmful to your health. So if you so if you're doing something that you ain't gonna make it up out of, I believe that's actually some real toxic.
So like
not something that's just gonna upset your woman.
So unhealthy lifestyle type shit.
Absolutely.
You know what? I never really. Today is when I really understanding what toxic fully mean. I never really thought about it too deep. I kind of had an idea what people thought when they say toxic. I would picture like somebody like Future. But you made a good point there when you said something that's unhealthy. Let's get who was next? Let's
It's
get
real poisonous to you.
yeah, some that's who is that? That's Reese. So to Reese in the motherfucking house. You gotta chill with it. You gotta chill today, Reese. You know what I'm saying? You already know niggas is ready to get on you.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
hand is
think a
on.
Big
Nigga,
Sean when you
I ain't
come
worried about that.
up on the
And I'm not
stage,
worried about.
ass.
All I know is niggas be doing some gay stuff on the low, so I ain't worried about anything I'm doing. I'm doing straight shit. I'm doing heterosexual shit.
All right, Reese.
I'm a straight hetero, so I ain't worried about none y'all talking about.
Oh, what?
Today, Reese come
Hmm.
in peace, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Reese come in peace. Let's get Lou on what he
I want to talk about the
imagined.
topic though. I want to talk about the topic, DJ.
No, we not
Wait your
Wait your
turn.
turn, nigga.
we
Yeah.
get
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
we getting on the topic. We're gonna go across the board. After Tony is you, and then we're gonna go into this one video where they were talking about manhood and shit. It's an old video, but I had to revisit it. We never got a chance to review. So let's get Lou. Lou, when you talk about when you hear they talk about toxic masculinity, what kind of dude you picture in your mind?
Um, well, there are two sides, right?
Okay.
The dudes that when women say, "Oh, you're toxic," it really means they just got wet. So that's what
Told
that
you.
means because they enjoy toxicity, right? But in general, when you're not speaking specifically about women, um, toxic men have become someone that speaks up for themselves, that doesn't follow the herd. A toxic man, as they see it, is someone who has his own opinions, right?
Mm.
But then there's a third toxic man, which is the toxic man that used to be the good part, meaning every change in humanity that has mattered has been accomplished by a so-called toxic man or toxic men who are
What you mean?
willing to do what needed to be done, right? So we can use as an example Genghis Khan, right? Genghis Khan did a lot of bad things, but Genghis Khan also implemented the first form of passports. I don't know
Mm.
if you knew this, but
No.
his country was the first country where a passport was invented. He gave his underlings, it was like a golden plaque, which gave them the ability to move within his kingdom. You can call Genghis Khan a toxic man, but Genghis Khan got shit done, right? The Romans were very toxic, but the Romans got shit done,
Mm.
right? They created the equinox, many inventions, writing, art. They built one of the greatest armies in the world, which we still study today. The Spartans, very toxic, but they got shit done. The Greeks created democracy, so now we are going to throw away the toxic people that created democracy? You see where I'm trying to get at? So
Hey, but
I
there's
Lamar,
see
can
what
I?
you're saying.
Oh,
So
sorry.
you're saying when they say somebody's toxic, you mean somebody that's villainized, like somebody who's painted
exactly.
bad.
So there's three toxic people. The toxic that the women get wet by,
Mm.
the toxic that the left or sometimes the fringe left like to speak about, like Andrew Tate, somebody that speaks up against the left, somebody that has his own opinions. Elon Musk is seen as a toxic person because he didn't want to wear a fucking mask, right? Shout out to him. And then there's the third toxic, which is the toxic that got shit done, that they consider toxic, but is not really toxic. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's these three types of toxic men that they describe, that they don't understand the difference between the three. There is a very distinct difference between the three toxic levels or toxic description of each type of person.
Mm.
Wouldn't some of those toxic people overlap?
They do. Yeah, they do. They do overlap. They do overlap, but they are not all the same, right? Because you can be very toxic in your relationships with women in how you deal with them, but you can also be a slave to the system. You can work at a company for 40 years, never open up your own business, never have your own opinions, but you're still toxic with women because you understand that's what works. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So being toxic in different facets of life is something that people don't actually talk about. Just because someone is toxic in their relationships, it doesn't mean he's toxic at work, right? It doesn't mean he stands up to his boss. You can be a complete toxic, air quotes toxic to your girl, but you can be a complete simp to your boss. You do every fucking thing your boss tells you. You're a simp. You're simping for your job, right? But you're not a simp to your girl because you understand what works with girls. So I'm just trying to say that this thing is like way deeper than we talk about sometimes.
Okay, let's get the golden one himself, Tony Golden.
Yo, so when I think of like toxic masculinity, I don't think that shit is real in the context of how it's used.
Hmm.
And
But
I
when
think
people say
so.
a toxic masculine person, what type of person in your brain you imagine they talking about?
A nigga who stand on his square. He
Okay.
he don't pander. He say the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's usually how they use it. So that's what I think of. You know, if a girl call you toxic, you just a nigga who stand on your shit.
Mm.
You say what you want. And you don't explain yourself, you know what I'm saying? I said this, and that's just what it is. And then they'll try to argue you down. And a lot of times you gotta rebut and you gotta like kill their argument. And you don't budge on what you're saying or how you feel or what you think.
Mm.
And a lot of times it goes against what they really it goes against what they want to do. So they use it as like a shaming term. But it's like the other fella said, it's kind of double sided because bitches love toxic men. They love strict men. Like I've been strict since my early 20s, and I ain't never like had no issues. So
Okay. Oh, my fault, Dark Relief. Yeah. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It is a word that's weaponized against us, you know what I'm saying? Because toxic, the word toxic don't got like a specific gender, you know what I'm saying? Anybody could be toxic, you know what I'm saying? Some shit that don't even got a gender could be toxic, like an inanimate object, you know what I'm saying? Like a fucking a plant that is fucking poisonous could be toxic. So like, I see what you're saying, Tony.
yeah, and that's why the whole toxic male thing, like I never paid that any attention because if being a toxic male was really so bad, you wouldn't get nowhere being that. Like if society really thought you was a toxic
Exactly.
male and that
Yeah.
shit was so bad, you wouldn't get no bitches. You wouldn't have no homeboys. You wouldn't make it in business. You wouldn't reach your goals.
Mm.
So that's when I was like, yes, it's all just bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
If I
Okay.
could, real quick,
Who's there?
toxic masculine. No. What I was gonna say is, it's like we all know Java. We all know and love Java. You know what I mean? I would
Mm.
say like Java would be like a toxic male or toxic masculine or whatever. But even Java displays masculinity very well. So I don't know. It's just some made up shit, man. And that's me trying to stretch.
What about you? What about you, Reese Anderson?
Yeah, I think toxic masculinity, that's like an umbrella term, because under masculinity you could be a toxic father, could be a toxic husband, a toxic boyfriend, and that applies to anything. When your masculinity hinders the growth of everything around you, that's when it becomes toxic masculinity.
Wait. We gotta give it up because Reese, y'all be talking all of that shit about Reese, but Reese is on point with it now because he's saying, because now I'm understanding what could be toxic femininity now. Because if a woman's femininity is hindering people around, Reese, we gotta give it up to you.
Nah, I tell you, I'm smart with my shit, man. I'm smart with my shit. But I'm saying, like, because some of us here have probably had toxic fathers, maybe. You know what I'm saying? A dad that comes in the house, just is a caveman, just causes fucking destruction throughout the whole house. You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't really, what's it called? You know what I'm saying? He doesn't like benefit to the family. You know what I'm saying? He just causes destruction and chaos, with his masculinity because he wants it his way or the highway. Some of us have had that in our lives. So and same thing with some women. They've had husbands and boyfriends that is just his way or the highway. You don't even want to listen to an opinion because it's just he wants his way or the highway. It's masculinity. That's when the masculinity becomes toxic.
Mm.
What?
That's powerful right there. Now the man is saying toxic masculinity refers to when the masculinity becomes toxic.
So
It's like it's not exclusive.
So
Like the toxicity is not exclusive to masculinity. You know what I'm saying? So we want to get we want to take it personal because we men. You know what I'm saying? It could go anyway. Like once your toxicity, you could be a toxic police, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? It's like as if it's affecting the people around you is toxic because what something toxic do? It start affecting when something is toxic, you got to keep away from that shit. Anything poison, some acid just spilled, you know what I mean? Like
exactly. And that's the thing with masculinity. If masculinity doesn't benefit you, that's when it becomes toxic. Because masculinity really is supposed to uplift everything around it.
I don't agree fully with. I agree fully with what you say. I agree with the general. Because you go
your
too deep
masculinity is supposed to inspire your children, inspire your wife, inspire your community. But if it's toxic, that's when it hinders everything around it.
Respect. But I thought like when the ladies would, and I don't know, maybe I got it wrong, but when the ladies call the men toxic, I thought it was like, like she had a girl's trip and he said, nah,
Well,
it's
like I
not
said,
happening.
it's an umbrella
I thought
term.
it was like, like she was gonna go out. She was gonna go out with like a short skirt, to, you know what I mean, or her cleavage out. He like, nah.
Bandito. It's an umbrella term because that can mean you could be a toxic boyfriend, a toxic husband.
But
toxic
how
father.
is that bad for you? My
Because
bad. Maybe I
No,
should
because
listen.
it's two different. It's two different. It's two different contexts. That's why. That's why I
He's
said it's
saying,
not real in the context they use it. Now, if you
yeah,
want to put
he's
it in
actually.
a real context,
He's actually
yeah, you want
giving
to
us the real definition of what it could be. He's actually giving
yeah.
us because when this use is actually used out of context. Because sometimes a chick might tell me I'm toxic and she's flirting with me. Oh, you toxic. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Because they like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? They hitting you right now talking about I'm just fucking around.
So, my question is if it's just toxic behavior that poisons everything around you, why add masculinity to it? Because
It's one
there are
saying,
women that do the same thing.
That's what Tony is saying. That's when it's trying to weaponize it and be specific about who's being toxic.
This is why we're having this conversation.
Wait, is
now.
Reese saying?
don't use it.
I'm sorry. Is Reese saying that it exists? Like there's masculinity and there's toxic masculinity?
Yes, I'm saying it exists.
I knew it. I knew
very
it.
much so it exists.
Yeah, by definition, it exists.
There's
You know?
definitely
It does not
toxic
exist.
masculinity.
There's
There's
no such
definitely
thing
toxic men out there.
as toxic masculinity, man.
I think if
There's no
masculinity
such
doesn't
thing.
uplift everything around it, it
I
becomes
believe
toxic.
it's toxic masculinity.
It becomes toxic. If masculinity doesn't uplift everything around it, it becomes toxic.
A destructive male is a toxic. It's toxic
Hitler,
masculinity.
the mustache guy, he was toxic.
Yeah, let's not, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my
The
yeah.
mustache guy was toxic. Come on, now, he was toxic.
Wow.
He wanted to eliminate
What
all
are
the
we
Jews from
doing?
Germany. He thought it was an Aryan race. Wait, no, let me say this. He thought it was an Aryan race.
Right.
And he actually had hierarchies in the race and racial categories. You know what I'm saying? And he wanted to eliminate everything that wasn't at the top. That's toxic.
Come on, man. What are you saying right now, man? Like, yo, you at war? Somebody. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm
He
trying to
actually was
figure out. This is
successful.
what I'm
Go
trying
ahead
to
on.
figure out.
Hey,
Is
Go
there a
ahead. Let
difference? Is
Nino,
there a
let
difference?
One
Nino
mic,
bring
one
some
mic, one
balance.
mic,
Mike,
one
one
mic,
Mike.
one mic.
Let
He
Nino bring
actually was
some
success.
balance to the thing.
I'm
Reese,
trying
Reese,
to
let
answer the question.
Reese, let
One
Nino
mic,
ask his
damn.
question. Yeah, you was on the mic for a little while, Reese. Let Nino chime in real quick.
Is
Go ahead.
there a difference between toxic and toxic masculinity? Because it sounds like y'all just saying, "Oh, if he's doing this wrong, then he's toxic." But does that
No,
necessarily mean he's toxic masculine, or
let
is
me
he
let me
a toxic
Thank you,
person?
yeah,
Nino.
let me answer that, Nino. Right? There is toxic masculinity because toxic exists, right? It could be toxic masculinity. It could be toxic femininity. You could
Yeah,
have a toxic
facts.
friendship. You could be a toxic politician. So when people saying toxic masculinity, they're just talking about this person is masculine, but the traits that they have that's masculine is being toxic. You know what I'm saying? They're not saying that all masculine traits is toxic, but they just specifying what is being toxic. You know what I'm saying?
Follow up
Yeah,
question. A
they
follow up
use it
question.
for evil.
A follow up
Yeah.
question to what you just said is it possible for a woman to be toxic masculine?
No, toxic feminine.
I
Yes.
like that,
No,
Nino. I
no,
like that,
because a
Yeah,
woman
Nino.
can still
yeah.
masculine traits at a toxic level, right?
She could be,
Can
yeah,
a
like
woman
a
be
stud
toxic
could be,
masculine?
But we
a
ain't talking
stud
about
could
no
have
dykes. We ain't talking
toxic
about no dykes. We talking about
masculinity.
men.
A
Talking
Hey,
about
stud
men.
could have toxic masculinity.
Q from Risky is toxic masculine, bro.
We ain't talking
Yeah,
about no young
like
and made
Yeah.
dykes. We ain't talking
younger
about
men
them.
This
is
nigga sending
toxic
shots.
masculinity. You know what I'm saying?
We talking about
She's
males.
Yes,
yeah.
women can present
Women could
toxic, masculine and toxic
feminine.
traits at the same time. Absolutely,
Yeah,
No.
absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely.
And
Yes.
in fact, I
Oh
would
my
wager
God.
when women portray masculine tendencies, it'll always be toxic because they're selfish.
It's the
They
same thing
they
with. It's the
they
same
do that
thing with.
shit for them.
Yeah, it's the same thing with men. But men have feminine energy too.
We have
That's
Both.
both.
what I'm saying.
Man and
But
woman have both.
then a man could be
Exactly.
toxic feminine or something like that.
Yeah, man
Exactly.
can be
It's
toxic
all.
Oh
feminine.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Charlemagne the God is toxic feminine. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Charlemagne the God.
Like
Hey,
a good
there's
example.
another god in this space that's toxically feminine
Right.
too.
And we know who those
Yeah.
people are. The toxic feminist dudes. We know who they are. You know what I'm saying?
Anton Daniels from Anton Daniels. That's
Um.
See why you sending shots, bro? Why you sending shots?
Come on, bro.
Anton.
No, it's just-
Anton doesn't give me feminine vibes, but Sharon does, though. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, I knew you was going there.
Come on, man.
Nah,
Yeah.
like I think that like the chicks call it toxic masculinity when they can't harness it, bro. Like it'll be like the same chick. If you defending her, yelling at another man, she'd be cool with it. But if you yelling at her, it's toxic masculinity. It's if they can't
Mm.
control it, it's toxic to them. That's what it is. If
Mm.
they can't control that energy from the man, that's when they don't like it, bro. When it's not in their favor.
Okay. I still think the toxicity exists and it could be masculine or feminine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me say one thing, and shout out to Nino for the good question because like which doctor said, toxic masculinity exists, right? But it's kind of like manipulation. Manipulation can be bad or good. Masculinity can be bad or good, and when that shit's bad, it's toxic. If I use my masculine traits to inflict harm upon the world, yeah, you could conceivably say that's toxic masculinity because I'm using the shit for bad.
Tony, my brother. When I'm a man, when I hear that man,
Whoa,
masculinity.
why you yelling? Whoa.
Oh, I got a good mic? Oh, all right, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a
That's
good
it.
mic today,
That
boy. You
shit.
been tripping,
Yo,
Bandito. I ain't even gonna front, bro. I ain't even gonna fucking front, man. You over there.
That's that tax money mic, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, that shit was mad loud, fam.
My
Holy
bad.
shit.
I was gonna say real quick that because
Nigga
I'm a
finally
man,
fixed
right?
his fucking mic. Now he's yelling.
Now I'm on my phone. I was gonna say because I'm a man, right? When I hear that masculinity could be used for good or bad, it kind of itch my underarms. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
Yeah, but it's true though. It's the same thing with femininity as well. So, for an example, when you want to delete a man, you don't call another man, you call a woman. We see that shit every day. Dudes get set up by feminine energy daily. So it's the same thing.
Okay, I'm gonna get to my station. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we gotta break this down because it's definitely it's definitely toxic masculinity and toxic femininity. You know what I'm saying? And a man could have toxic femininity. Cause if the nigga is toxic and he's not a masculine man, he's a feminine man. There's no way you could say it's toxic masculinity because he's being feminine.
No,
He's
can I say something real quick?
who there?
Me, Reese.
You oh yeah, you got it, you got it.
Yeah, like an example of toxic femininity. I don't think men can be toxically feminine because we're not naturally nurturing. So I think a toxic
Oh man.
an example. Well, let me say this: an example of toxic femininity is if you have a mother who's like
Mm.
overbearing, and she's so overbearing that she doesn't allow you to be a man, and it's like when you grow up, you just get coddled. That's toxic femininity. In my
I don't know
opinion.
if there's toxic
Man can do that
femininity.
too.
I would
You
think
got
toxic.
a lot of man boys out here that have been coddled by their mom. That because they have had toxic feminine moms.
You got
You know what I'm
daughters out
saying?
here that been called by their father.
Nah, a
I'm I'm
toxic.
I'm I'm not with you, Reese, but
I'm
I
not
do
with
see
Reese with that shit.
kind of
Let me
see
go
kind
ahead.
of what you're saying as an
You get what I'm
example.
saying? Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
I just don't agree with that example.
I want
Say
to ask Reese a question, right? My fault is I want to ask Reese a question and give us like a visual example. Like, let's say they say a toxic man is like Future. That's somebody we all know. That's the main person we
But
use as an
why is he
example.
toxic? Why?
People just say he's toxic. They say
They
he's a
have no foundation for that to call him
no, but
toxic.
this is but come on, I'm
All right,
trying to
go
get
ahead.
us all on a base level of like of what toxicity is, right? People say Future, he got a lot of women, he's a womanizer. They say I don't think he's a womanizer. He's just his lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? How he just be like fuck these hoes, you know what I mean? Like whatever, like what is the female version? Like I'm trying to give a because I would say in my mind, I would say a female version of toxic.
Sexy red.
Exactly. I would say sexy red, or I would even say
I was
what's the name?
literally gonna say that. Yeah.
I would say
Sukihana.
Steve Harvey.
You say
Steve
Sukihana?
Harvey
Lori
daughter,
Harvey.
Laura Harvey, because she's using her femininity in a toxic way. Some would say type shit. I don't know
Oh, but
her. You know what I'm
DJ,
Yeah.
saying?
this is where you got it wrong though. Just because somebody's a womanizer doesn't make you toxic. Because I bet you Future take care of all of his kids and financially provides for all of his kids, for all
But
of his
no,
women.
we saying
That
Barely,
doesn't make you
bro.
we
toxic.
talking about him personally because we don't know them. All right, let's forget about Future. We talking about what they represent. Let's say you a dude that just fucking these hoes and making kids and just dipping
That's
out.
toxic. Yes, that's toxic.
so you
All right,
saying
cool.
if a person is not traditional and living their life the way that they want to live it, and it goes against the standard of the way other people perceive your life supposed to be, it's toxic.
Nah, he's saying toxic is if you harming people around you. So if you're doing what a man do, but it's harming others around you, it's toxic. Because the definition of toxic is some shit that harming shit
That's when
around you.
everybody around you wants to kill you. When you're a
Look,
toxic
it's say
masculine
very
man,
harmful or
yes.
unpleasant.
That's why
You know what I'm
that's what they did.
saying?
That's what they did to the mustache guy. That's what they did to any dictator you had in the world. They ended up dying because everybody wanted to kill them. Toxic
I don't know if I
masculinity
can.
does not
I
make
don't
people
know. I don't know
toxic.
if I can roll. I don't know if I can roll you with. I can. Yeah, I can't. Nah.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
that.
rolling
that's
with
different.
everything
Yeah,
Maurice
I'm not
saying,
rolling with
but
that.
this is what
I'm
I'm
not rolling
rolling
with that.
with. I'm
That's not the
rolling
truth.
with
That's not the
I'm
truth.
rolling with toxicity is some shit that harming shit around you.
Yes, and people end up wanting to kill you.
I mean,
I don't know
people,
about all of it. You
people.
going too specific,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah,
agree
yeah.
with a general idea
Even in
because
the
when I
hood,
look up the
everybody knew the
definition,
shooter. Everybody knew the shooter in the hood that he ended up
Bro,
dying because everybody, we gotta
people,
get this nigga out of here.
people delete the
We gotta get this
nicest
nigga out of
people
here. He
all the
caused too much
time.
trouble in the hood.
Nice
Everybody knew
people
that
die
nigga.
all the time.
nice
Nice
people
people
get
die all the
deleted.
time.
So I don't
Yeah,
I don't, I don't
daily.
subscribe to the details of what you're saying, bro.
No,
for
but no,
the
get what no
general,
DJ, get what I'm saying. Any toxic masculine man, he eventually gets harmed because people around him are tired of his bullshit.
you see,
That's
you
my point.
discredit you. All right, you gotta quit while you're ahead, Reese, because I was bigging you up, and you know you're trying to
Yeah,
discredit.
now you're going to
You're
the
trying to
deep end.
discredit your own
Because you're not
Yeah.
you're not getting it.
Because I agree with the harm and things around you. Because now it give me like a clear idea how a woman could be toxic, feminine, or even like anything could be toxic, but in his own way because of what it's doing is harming people around them. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
You're
yo
hindering everybody
DJ?
around you. That's
Can
that
a
key word,
woman
toxic. Toxic.
I
If you
got a
can
question.
can a can a
Does the
woman be
definition of
toxic
Google
if
matter?
she yo
It's
hold
not
on?
lining up with anybody else.
Yeah, look the Google. Let's bring up the Google
what does
definition and
toxic
before.
means? What? Poison, right? Poison, right?
No,
God
not
damn,
just
that nigga
toxic.
got
Give me a
ADHD
Toxic
boy.
minute.
masculinity.
No, but the
That's what
definition
that's
of
what the
toxic is
conversation.
poison.
No, it's actual phrase that you could look
Oh,
it
it's a
up.
phrase. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm talking about toxic. I'm talking
share
about
it to the
toxic.
share
you
it and
talking
I'll
about the
bring it up.
wrong.
But in the
You talking about
meantime,
toxic masculinity?
give me
Let
a
me go. Let
minute,
me
y'all.
go get a snack because
Yo,
if I
yo,
get
yo.
hungry.
All right, I got you. I
I'm
like
talking about the word toxic.
that shit. I'm not doing that shit, man. I ain't gonna hold
That's
you.
not what I mean.
Let me let up. Let me let up.
If
Let me let
you
up
inhale some
somebody
lead
real
right
quick.
now, that's toxic. You're gonna be
Shut
dead.
up, bro, real quick.
Like I thought that was common
Let's
knowledge.
let up Bayou Bunny in the motherfucking house. And we're gonna let Nino. Let's put it in order. We're gonna let Nino chime in, and after
I
Nino,
go after Nino, please.
let's get Bayou Bunny Nino, but to pull up there. But
I
before,
got it
let's
already
show
right here.
so to the people who let's show so
LGBT TV Canada
In
number
fact,
one.
let's show so to Doris Myers for using her 2-month motherfucking membership.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's so easy. Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Damn.
He says show so to the untouchable. Show so to player one. He says salute to the doctor and the untouchable. Show so to you, player one. And appreciate the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's damn.
Damn. We
Yo,
got
King.
Big Bad Bull in the motherfucking house. He said, I feel you, DJ Wiz Doctor. I ain't who people think I am. I am who I am. If you know, you know. Salute to you, Big Bad Bull, and
That a
appreciate
rap
the
lyric?
fuck yeah. He got bars, you know what I'm saying? The nigga's a lyrical, miracle, spiritual.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's so easy. Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing.
Damn, he said, bro, I'm not a chick. We follow each other on IG. My fault, bro. That's when I was doing this show, though. I was like, I don't know if it was a girl or a dude, you know what I'm saying? But the show, though, wasn't like, the show, though, was a general show, though. It wasn't nothing crazy.
Yo, I got a
You know what I'm
question.
saying? I will let you ask your question right after we finish celebrating the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's so easy. Money counting thing.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Put duct tape over Puffy Blanco. So the Carl Anderson. Yo, Reese, this is your family, bro. You Reese Anderson. This nigga is Carl Anderson.
I don't know. I don't know if he's Jamaican or not. I don't know. Guys, check his lineage.
You
I
from
don't know.
England, nigga.
Anderson is a pretty common name, you know, slave master name. I don't know.
Okay. Well, so the
Why
Carl
you always talk
Anderson.
about some slavery shit?
God damn.
Nigga, because that's what
Put put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Money counting thing. One to money counting thing. One to money counting thing. One to money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. One to money counting thing.
Shouts out to Unlikely for gifting the motherfucking membership. You heard me? Jersey.
Money counting thing. One to money counting thing. One to money counting thing. One to money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. One to money counting thing.
And shouts out to Carl Anderson for the motherfucking super sticker.
Money counting thing. One to money counting thing. One to money counting thing. One to money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
And shouts out to Taylor Bell. He said, salute to you, doctor, and your show. Appreciate the support. Salute to you.
Money counting thing. One to money counting thing. One to money counting thing. One to money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. One to money counting thing.
I'm getting money now. Don't know what to do.
Damn. I like that damn shit. That shit is my favorite shit, man. All right. Let's get it, Nino.
All right, I'll put it big. I don't know if it's big enough. I
Let
can
me
read it though.
Full screen. All right.
I can read it. It
You
says,
press on. Press Control and plus CTRL and plus, and you can zoom in.
okay. It says toxic masculinity refers to the notion that some people's idea of manliness perpetuates domination, homophobia, and aggression. Toxic masculinity involves cultural pressures for men to behave in a certain way, and it's likely this affects all boys and men in some fashion. That's what they're saying toxic masculinity means.
See,
Look,
that's
and
how
can
you
have a
know it's
negative impact
bullshit.
on society, men and women.
That didn't say that right there.
Look at the
But
bottom.
look at this.
Could have a negative impact on society, like I said.
But look at
Everything
this,
around
right?
you. It hinders everything around you.
I
They're saying
still partially agree with what we're saying because of what Nino had said earlier. Because what they're saying is like the weaponized version of it, right? But how Reese saying is like it could the way it could apply generally, you know what I'm saying? It's harm because all of that shit that you name, the aggression and all of that shit, they only talking about that shit in a light that is harmful to other people. You know what I'm saying? They ain't talking about nothing that is not harmful to people because they looking at the masculinity from a harmful perspective instead of like a helpful perspective. You know what I'm
No, but
saying? So
DJ,
this
there's nothing wrong with masculinity. It's when it becomes toxic. That's when it becomes wrong. When it becomes toxic. There's nothing wrong with masculinity. Just toxic masculinity.
There's no such thing.
Oh my god.
So if it negatively affects your
You want me to
society,
help you
it's
out?
not
You want me to
toxic.
help you out? I'm gonna help
So
you
if
out.
it
let's
negatively
let
affects your
Go ahead.
society, it's not
let's let
toxic.
let's let Bayou Bunny get in
Come on
because
now.
you know like she got a feminine voice and she might not be able to talk over the guys. I know
Let's
y'all
have a
gonna
dictator run this country and see if it's not toxic.
go
Hey
ahead, Bunny.
y'all.
You got
Hey y'all. Shout out to the panel and
Alright.
shout out to the chat. Hey. So I just wanted to tap in really quick before I called it a night. As a woman, I personally don't think there's a such thing as toxic masculinity. I
Thank you.
think that with other women though, and I'm not speaking for every woman, but for other women, toxic masculinity is just too much aggression. You took the words right out of my mouth, witch doctor. too much aggression, just overly aggressive, violent, too passionate. It just really go at the end of the day, it's really just aggression. But on the flip side of things, when did this term come about? It's a very recent term, and I personally
Mhm.
believe that it goes with the LGBT community because
Or
the masses want men to be effeminized.
No, I don't think it's that. I
Good
don't think it's
job,
that.
good job.
No, I don't
Oh,
think
now starting to make sense now.
I don't think it's
You
that
want to know
actually
how you want to
for the
know how
first
she is right?
for the first time in
Look
history.
up, Nino. Look up toxic femininity and see if it has anything to do with homophobia. Look it up right now. Let's do a test.
look that shit up, Nino.
I think it's the first time in history we could actually put a name to all the killing and destruction that's been going on for the last 1 million
Boy,
years.
if you do not stop,
Nah.
We could actually
Reese,
put
stop.
a
I
name
don't.
to it
Wait. Hold up. Let me get a
for the
Let
first
me
time in
get a
history.
minute real quick. Reese, let me get a minute. Let me get a minute.
Man, shit.
Look at this, right? I agree with the definition that I heard Reese said the first time.
Thank you.
If it's harming people around you, that is when it's toxic. But what they saying, all of that shit right there, up there, the Google definition, I'm not
Yeah,
fucking with that
some
shit,
of
bro.
that shit is corny. Yeah, the homophobia, I don't believe in that.
Yeah,
Yeah, some of
because
that
what the
stuff is just
like,
whack.
unless you really got a fear of gay, like you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, of people of the other
that's
persuasion,
that's some left wing. That's some left wing shit. That's some left
like
wing
if you
shit.
go to sleep and have nightmares, that's
Yeah.
to me, that is a phobia. You know what I'm saying? Because I got phobia. I'm
Yeah.
scared of drunk in. You
So
know what I
you
mean?
have to believe in homosexuality. Yeah, come on. If you're not toxically masculine, you have to believe in
Street,
homosexuality. Like, come on, that's nonsense.
that toxic masculinity shit, bro. Yes, a term that one thing that a lot of that we tend to do over here in America, I mean everywhere now at this point is they get a hold of one word and they kill that word to death. To the point that people start throwing these terms that they don't even be knowing half of the time what they be saying. Remember that before it kind of died down. Now they used to call every man a misogynist. You can barely hear it no more. They move on from the whole you're a misogynist, like just because you disagree with a broad. You see what I'm saying? Now is the toxic masculinity. What's the other word that they use? Oh, disingenuous. They kill those words to death, bro.
You know
I
why?
think I think when they say toxically masculine, that's assuming that person has power. You know what I'm saying? So if you're
No, man.
a father, you have power, you have authority. If you're a president, you have power, you have authority. And if you impose that in a negative way, then you're toxically masculine because you have the power to do so.
But
If you
they
don't have no
but
power,
they
you
throwing
can't
the
be toxically
word.
masculine.
They be throwing the yes. If I disagree with her, bro, they're gonna throw the word right there. Like if I say the sky is blue and she say the sky is green, she automatically gonna go, "Oh, you toxic." Like what, bitch? Like no,
Yeah,
I'm telling you something that makes sense.
that's dumb. Yeah. Sometimes you just throw words around like they don't even know what they mean. But I think it's some validity to the word though. There's some validity to it.
No,
Nah,
it's not.
that shit's not real, bro.
Hey yo, like what Blanco was just saying, like throwing a slur at you or something, right? Let's say, we, we two different guys. There's one chick though. She uses we both do the same thing, right, in front of her in her presence. Yet she says one of us has toxic masculinity. You know what I mean? Like that's just what they do. It's just a shot that she wants to take at the individual she's
Right.
looking to disrespect at the moment. There's no such thing as toxic masculinity. And then also with like how Bayou said, she kind of like rocked me when she said passionate, but I'm gonna let that slide. But with the whole aggression thing, toxic masculinity is an aggression. But what Reese is trying to explain is the aggression. Dictators are aggressive. When you want to bring harm about people, you're gonna cause a.
So you wouldn't say that's
Come on,
toxically
man.
masculine? So you wouldn't say
No,
that's toxically
no,
masculine?
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
not?
no. Sir, are you a man?
Yes, I am.
So these your masculine traits, right, define you when you're doing bad shit or when you're doing good shit. You're just a
No,
man,
because
a masculine man. Oh yeah, I
mas
forgot. Your name is
okay,
Reese. My bad.
masculine is when you impose something. We as men, we're able to impose stuff. A president is able to impose his will on his people. So if you do that in a negative way, that's toxic because you're just being poisonous
What?
to the people. That's toxic.
Bro, what are you talking about? If my will is to take your shit and I want to take your shit and I'm gonna just take your shit and you can't do nothing about it, don't make me toxic. It just make
That's
me
not toxic.
aggressively it don't make me toxic. It makes me
Oh wow.
aggressively
That's what it
violent.
means. That's
It
what they
makes me
trying to.
aggressively violent and I'm gonna take your shit.
We got to remember
That's what we
this,
used to
right?
do in the
This is
caveman days.
actually
You know that, right?
hold up. We got to remember this. This word is a made up word. You know what I'm saying? This word is
Facts.
actually a political phrase, right? So just like how, like the even when I look up toxic femininity, everything that I'm reading, it led me to believe that this shit is some political shit. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. Then
It's
that's
not
why
even political. It's just
But look, we not even.
yeah.
But at first, we wasn't talking about the. We didn't even know it had a real Google definition for the political phrase. So we going by what toxic is and what masculinity is, right? There's at the starting. And Reese, you had me up to date. After then, everything you kind of lost me. I ain't even gonna hold you. But we was going by what toxic
no.
is. Toxic is something that's harmful. You know what I'm saying? What masculinity is. So we was putting the two together and seeing ways where masculinity could be harmful to people around you. Like we
But
said, a
DJ, wasn't
nigga
I
just
giving
making
examples?
kids and dipping,
I
or
thought I was giving good
somebody.
examples of that.
You know what I'm saying? So we were saying what that was, but this definition that I'm seeing right here, this political definition, like I don't agree to that shit. Like I don't think that shit is like is exclusively to no gender or no shit like that. I agree with the more general shit we was talking about.
Hey yo, you see what's on the screen? It says type of internalized misogyny that involves restricting oneself of stereotypical feminine behaviors to appeal to men. What does that sound like in this space that they call the what does that
Completely different from the toxic masculinity. Completely different. It's not even
but
the
wait
same definition.
but wait, what does that sound like it refers to in this space? Like they be referring to the ladies. What that
And
sound
the
like?
pick me's and the mammies.
Exactly. A chick that wants to be fucking chose.
This is what I'm
So if you
saying. When
want
I
to be
look at the
chose, you toxic femininity. Like, come
That's
on,
what
man.
I'm saying. When I look at the toxic femininity definition, it is just clear that both of them is some political terms, bro. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
So
Exactly.
who would be considered the quote unquote toxic masculine nigga around here on YouTube?
Mm. Andrew Tate is a good example that everyone can understand. He would be considered toxic masculinity.
I agree with you. So what about that fresh and fit nigga, the tall nigga? I forgot his name.
Myron.
Yeah, Myron.
Myron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Myron. Myron is
He be he
toxic.
be yeah, he be cussing nigga hoes out, so yeah, he definitely on that list.
I'm pretty sure they even called Joe Rogan toxic at some point because he was going against the left. You see what I'm saying? And he was going against the COVID thing or whatever.
Yeah,
So
now
Um,
anybody in this little space, anybody that they call a bandit, kind of be some on some toxic shit.
yeah, Anton is
right.
toxic masculinity. Anton is toxic masculinity, and this is someone we
Toxic
know,
femininity.
right? He's toxic masculinity because I have a wife, but I can do what I want, and I got the money, I got the cars, I got the watches. Follow me. I'm toxic, right? Like that's what the women say. By the way, I'm not saying that he's toxic
I
masculinity.
think that's
That's
more
what
that
the
for the show.
I was
I
gonna
don't think that's really him.
it sounds like pride and ego when you say that. So it means the men shouldn't have pride and ego.
bro. You got
Exactly.
it's the thing
No,
That's
that
what they saying.
You
Hey, if
should
that's
I
have
the
your
get
case,
pride.
if that's the case, women are the most toxic out of anybody because
Yeah,
they got the
you
most
should
Exactly.
have
pride,
your
the most
pride and your
ego.
ego.
yeah,
Push
I
you,
can
push
Now,
you over the
call
now you
I
top.
can
see.
On the
call
no one,
Now
y'all.
you see.
What y'all think your ego is? What you think your ego is?
When you
I
just
think
Standing
every
up for
man
feeling
yourself
yourself,
for
like
one.
Your
I
ego is your
think every man
identity. Your
yeah,
ego
I
is
think
your
every man got
identity,
it.
bro.
Oh sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead, boss.
Now I'm saying your ego is your identity, bro. Your ego is who you built up since you born. You've been building that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's your ego. You can't get rid of
Yeah.
that shit. That's actually you. You know what I'm saying? Your person is an ego. Cause you a being, but you a person. We people is personalities. There's people with split personalities and shit. You could change your person because that's like some shit that you grow. That's like your tree. But you actually a being that actually grow too. But you when you born, you start, experiencing shit and you create a person. That's your ego. You know what I'm saying? and you do shit to protect that shit because that's your identity. Without your ego, you're not gonna know who the fuck you are on this physical world.
Exactly. I like
I
that.
mean, I think some
Standing
people
up
with
for
the ego, a
yourself,
lot
Yeah,
of us don't even know who
protecting
the fuck.
yourself.
A lot of us don't even know who
I
the fuck we
think
are, even with the ego. So, but I think
yo,
everybody
I
does have
think
an ego
every
though, and it serves a purpose.
I
Your
definitely
ego
think
is
every
who
race
you
got
think you
ego.
are, bro. Your ego is who you think you are in
Who you
this
think you are,
earth.
right?
I think every man got a. I think every man got an ego, and but some of us got a bigger ego than the next one. You know what I mean? I got a big ass ego. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But you gotta be control. You gotta be control.
Now you gotta be able to back your ego. If you
I
got a
agree with
certain
that.
ego and you can't represent it,
Can
like if
you?
you
So
got
you
an
saying?
ego of you smarter than everybody, but you actually a dumbass nigga,
Yeah.
your ego gonna be fragile because you actually, you know what I mean? You got an inflated ego.
You think ego can be confused with cockiness because that's one thing people usually tend to call me sometimes. Like I'm a cocky. Like no, nigga, I'm just confident. You know what I mean? I
To
know I
me,
know
if
Sometimes
what
you're
I
people
got.
use
I know what I
ego.
don't got.
Sometimes
egotistical,
people use
people could
ego
say
as a
that you're
mask.
cocky. If
Sometimes,
because sometimes people say that if you're egotistical or if they think
Yeah.
you're too confident or if like they feel threatened by your presence, they might be like, no, this
I think
person.
sometimes people use ego as a mask though, and I think a lot of people are insecure. They just use ego as a front sometimes.
But your ego is your mask though, because you actually build that shit.
But
You
it's not who you.
created
It's
that
not
shit.
really who you are. You just it's what you want people to think you are, or who you think you are, but you don't really know
Yeah.
who you are. I think.
I
That's
don't
not
agree with that
necessarily true,
because
Reyes. That's it's still a side of you. Everybody have different sides of themselves.
yeah, I don't agree with that risk because LeBron James got he scored 40,000 points, man. Right? His ego is big, but it doesn't change the fact that he's still the only player that scored 40,000. You know what I mean?
He could back
So
his ego.
No,
exactly.
perfect
His
example.
ego is not
Somebody
bigger
like
than him. Sometimes
somebody
if your
like
ego
yeah,
bigger than you would run into like you run into issues. You gotta like control your ego.
yeah.
This is why it's good to be like a little humble. You know what I'm saying? Not like you gotta put yourself down and be like degrade yourself, but you gotta get a healthy perception of yourself. You can't be like, oh, I'm on level 100, wishing you on level 50, because you're not gonna even work to reach level 100, because in your brain you just gaslighted yourself to think you at level 100 without even getting there. So you're gonna be stuck. This is why you see a lot of people with inflated egos. They usually be stuck. Think of the majority of people you know is inflated egos, or somebody that I know hella old bigger homies used to always drop in knowledge and always, and it's like, damn, I wish you could put that knowledge into practice and make some type of shit. I mean, I get it, life happens and shit, but it's like I've seen a lot of people inflated egos like limit their potential, you know what I mean? So I think your ego is healthy, but you gotta make that shit be a healthy level. You gotta tame that shit to however you need it to be. Sometimes you need a big ego. Maybe in your field of work, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe you like a Muhammad Ali, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, but just I think you gotta be able to back your ego up, bro.
I think everybody has
But
an ego, but some people don't realize their ego. Like some people grew up getting picked on, getting bullied, very timid. And then when they grow up, they work out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, they make a little money, then they get an ego. You know what I'm
That's
saying? So
because
I don't think everybody just automatically knows their worth or their ego.
yeah,
It can be
because
built.
earlier they ain't had no pride. So I say that when it comes to your ego is backed by your pride.
yeah,
but
there
they
is no
go
such a
hand in
thing.
hand. Ego and pride almost synonymous with each other.
You could be
Yeah, there
proud
is
of
no.
your ego and have pride, but
You
there's
could be
some
a bum,
people
you could be
that's
a homeless
ashamed
man on the
of their
street and still
ego.
have pride. That don't mean nothing.
There's some people that is not proud of their ego.
Yeah, there is no such a thing as a
I don't think they
rich and
got.
humble guy, man. That's no, that doesn't happen like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say
There's no such
because
thing
they
as a
don't
rich
they
humble guy.
lack pride. They probably got a inflated sense of ego, or they just don't really have a big ego at
Some
all.
of the poorest people on the
Who
planet
says
have
no, there's
pride.
not a rich humble guy?
Huh?
Yeah, that I'm like, what is we saying?
Nigga,
Y'all act
you,
like it's not different types of men
rich
out here.
nigga, you see a rich
It's
nigga
one. It's
owning
only
the
one
gas
type of
station.
man.
look, a rich nigga owned the gas stations and on this whole block, all the gas stations and McDonald's. That nigga probably got a flip flop, probably rocking a little curry on his neck. You know what I'm saying? A couple carrots, ain't none too big and shit. And a nigga would come into his store dripped out in all types of shit to buy one cigarello or one swisher and shit. You know what I'm
He
saying?
make
But
20,000 a year.
But this
DJ,
nigga's got a
just
lot of
because
pride
time out.
from the
Yeah,
work.
But
that
hear me out,
pride,
But the
that
DJ.
pride don't
He
means
pride.
he's
might he
egotistical.
yeah,
You
but
know
Some
what
of
I'm
those
saying?
DJ,
prideful
but he
people
might
don't make a lot
yo
of money.
Riz, relax, my nigga. Yeah, but DJ, hear me out, bro. Like he might walk in there with his little flip flops and everything. Cool, he dressing down, right? However, he's doing something to actually make that hard work. You see, like show the fruits of the hard labor. Like he probably got 20 cars. He probably got
Tony.
20 houses. It's something else that he's doing. He's just not doing it in the very in that kind of manner like we used to, like having like watches and iced out and all of that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That doesn't make him humble.
I've
Yeah,
met
that is
three.
mean be humble. To me, like
I've only
humble
met
means like you chilling. Like to me, it's like this: you wearing a crown and you saying like you just chilling. You ain't saying like I'm the king. To me, I'm the king. That's being a little egotistical. But just chilling and you got the crown on, that means like you the king. But like putting yourself down, like now you timid, you
Because
scared to like that's to me
yeah,
is like three levels. It's putting yourself down, it's like you in the middle, you chilling, and then there's like you egotistical, you know what I'm saying? Like and it just
the,
hey, it is what it is.
So
the
DJ,
reason
it's a
what I
question.
say
It's a
that
question
was
to you.
the reason
I
what
got a
I say
question.
that is because Adam Sandler, everybody say good things about the nigga, right? Oh, he's very humble, this and that. He put a lot of actors on. Adam Sandler got 360 something cars, bro. You see what I'm saying? So even though everybody keeps saying that he
But that don't
humble,
mean shit. That don't mean
Yeah,
shit. That
that
don't
don't
mean
mean he's
that
not
he
humble. That
shit.
just
That
mean he
don't
like
mean that
cars.
he got an ego
Yeah.
because he like a
having
car,
three
Blanco.
having 360 car, my nigga, is the
So
complete opposite of being
you
humble,
can't
bro.
have nice shit and be humble.
Yeah,
Come on,
you
Oh,
can
bro,
have
you
nice
see,
You
cars
seen how
and
that nigga
afford it.
dress? He
it's
humble as hell,
wild,
man.
man.
No, I know.
come
Listen, I'm
on.
not saying nothing negative about it. What I'm saying is that's not really necessarily
if
humble, just because
people
you don't
have
see it.
What's your
people have
definition of humble?
people have
Humble
areas
is
where they are
somebody
not
that wants
humble.
to be. Humble is somebody that wants to be off the radar,
Like low key,
quiet.
low
He don't want to
key.
be noticed.
Yeah, low key.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
A nigga
That's
could be
That
in the
is
interesting.
not
club and be
humble.
humble. A nigga
That's
could
a
be in the
hermit.
club and be humble. You know what I'm saying?
People
Humble
have
is
areas where they are not humble. I'll give you an example
That's what I say, Lou.
from my personal life. For an example, if I'm talking to Fatty about ETFs and stocks and all this other shit, Bitcoin, the things that I don't do, I'm like listening. Okay, thank you, appreciate you, da da da. When I get a call from a client, we're talking real estate, conventional, FHA, 20% down, 3% down, flip, this and that. I'm the fucking boss. I know what the fuck I'm talking about because I've been doing it for 7 years. So people have areas where they are more humble than others, in my opinion. But I've only met 2 millionaires in my life, and that's already a lot. And none of those guys are humble.
Yeah, me too.
they
I know a
are they
bunch of
are
millionaires. They're
they
not
are
humble,
demons. They are demons.
and I don't see
They
nothing
can
wrong
be
with it.
they can become humble later on when they already won their wealth. But if you're getting that shit from the bottom, you're gonna have to
The
step on
thing
some
about
toes, and that's going to require you to be a little bit of a demon, in my opinion.
but the thing about being humble, I don't look at it as something that is like you gotta always be in a humble state. I just look at it as it's healthy to practice being humble.
Oh
But
yeah, 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 yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta
Well,
be
yeah.
humble in everything and just be meek and not show yourself and not go and get what you need to get. You know what I'm saying? Because you got
so
like the nigga got hella cards. You know what I'm saying? I
I
think
was
it's
gonna
just
say,
humble is just a healthy state to put yourself in sometime. You know what I'm saying? Like
my bad.
I
Which
think
I was
everybody
gonna
different.
say this
Go
to what Blanco
ahead.
had said, right? To how like, cause humble is like, for example, I'm an NBA star, right? And I'm worth $84 million. But I go purchase a Toyota Camry. You know what I'm saying? Like my family, I don't take them on the exclusive Disney trips. We go to, maybe a little trip to back home to the island or whatever, see the family, things like that, right? We don't do business first class. We just might do Spirit just to stay low key. You know what I mean? Like that's humble. Like you're not gonna see a rich. Like I think that's kind of like I'm trying to explain to what Blanco or the contrary to what Blanco was saying because I got him when he first said it, but then again, like a rich guy that's humble, quote unquote, he's not gonna show that he rich because he's specifically trying to be
I think
modest. You know what I mean?
everybody's
But
different. Some people
that is not it either, though.
Yeah, that's not true, bro.
I think some
If
people
you're rich,
are
you're
like,
gonna pick a rich ass neighborhood. You're gonna have a rich ass car, so
So
they're
you're
gonna
not being
show you they got
humble.
bread, bro.
So what you said that so all right, cool. So you're not being
No,
humble.
they technically living in their means because they got the means to live like that, and they can
Exactly.
still
No,
and
humble,
it
Can we
don't.
look up the
humble is you got
definition?
the
Can we
means
look
to
up the
live like that,
definition?
and then you go under your means to live like
not
it's like I
everybody.
What
could pay
what y'all
ten
talking
thousand
about
a
is
month,
being
but I
frugal
pay.
with
I'm
your
sorry.
money. It's not. They don't have nothing to do with being
That has
humble.
nothing to do with being
No, no,
humble.
Humble is
Like
yeah,
a
it is.
personality
some people are like
Literally
that
peacock.
you
in
choose to
the
do
I'm sorry.
sometimes.
Some
oh
people are like
wait. Let
some
me
people
No,
are
the
money
let me
hungry.
ask.
definition of
I'm trying to
humble
speak.
means to
Let,
actually to go lower yourself. Like you value yourself at this, but you live lower than that.
let's read the definition because
Let's
that's a
read
better
what the
one.
humble
Yeah,
is because y'all talking
exactly.
about frugal.
Okay.
Yeah, you already
That
Having
has
said
nothing
or
to do with being humble.
showing.
Some people are like peacock.
God
Some people are
damn,
like
Riz,
bird.
they're
Jesus
reading the
Christ.
definition, bro.
Nigga, I've been
Chill.
trying to speak like 5 niggas talking over me every time I try to speak.
But you're not
Wait,
trying to read the
Well, one
Let me
mic,
definition.
read.
motherfucker. That's
wait,
what
wait,
it
wait,
is.
wait, 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 wait. Just to get it out the way, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna let Reese speak right after this. Show so to Kazim for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
I was like, yo, the king of the bandits.
Thanks for having me.
Kasim
I
is a good
sent love to you.
example.
He said, "Thanks for having me, Lou."
How
Yeah,
much did he send? How
I
much did he
sent
send?
love, bro. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this money shit. Let me celebrate this, bro.
Money counting thing. Money counting.
Damn.
So to Kasim. He said, "Thanks for having me. I sent love to your Cash App." And he sent some love to the Cash App. He said, okay, untouchable, salute.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's
Ski.
That's some fruity
Man,
shit,
shout
bro.
out Kasim, man. And remember, he a grown ass man in the penthouse. I'll never play with him.
And Kasing is no humble at all.
Yeah. Yeah, Kasim is actually a good example of someone who chooses to be humble with us, but I guarantee you when he turns off that computer, that motherfucker is a demon.
Yeah.
Nigga, Kasim be telling you he be wearing fucking Louis Vuitton fucking suits, nigga. You know how much that shit costs? 5,000 a piece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read the definition.
Definition of humble. Having or showing a modest or low estimate of one's own importance.
And that ain't mean nothing
That
that
goes
y'all
back to what
motherfuckers been
I was
saying.
gonna say.
What do
I was
you
gonna
I
say
said
mean?
that was a personality.
yeah.
You wrong, Big Gay, because as I say, somebody that want to keep it low key. So
What are
pretty
you
much that's
talking
the
about,
definition.
Giz?
It's the
It say
same
right
thing. It's the
there.
same thing. It's keeping it low key. It's keeping
Yeah,
it low.
modest.
Yeah, like I was
Modest.
saying,
And
this
some
is
idiots in the
modest.
chat were like, "Puppy,
That
that's
mean
not a definition."
I'm not buying no Bugattis. I'm not trying to fuck with the little ratchet chick with the loud mouth. I'm not going to no exclusive bars or none of that. I'm chilling. I'm staying low
Or I
key. You're
do
not
got
even
the
gonna
book.
know that I have. You're not even gonna know my name's Steve
No,
Jobs.
it
Or I
mean
do
I
got the
do got it,
Bugatti.
but
I do got the
but
Bugatti,
that
but
has
I'm
nothing to
chilling.
do.
But
That has
look
nothing to
though, I
that.
feel that. But look, if you have the Bugatti, it says having or showing a modest or low estimate of one's own
Okay, so
importance.
that has
So that
nothing to do with
means,
your
yeah, but
look,
position.
if I got the
That
it didn't
Bugatti,
say
if I
not to
got,
have
let me
nice
finish this thought real
things.
quick. Let me
Hold
just
on,
finish
one
this
mic,
thought. I'm
one
not
mic,
saying
one
that.
mic.
I'm just saying if I have the Bugatti, then I'm not estimating my own importance as low.
no, that has nothing to do
If
with.
I could be very clear, if I have a Bugatti, I'm not estimating my own importance as low.
The
If I could be
Bugatti.
clear.
That's the definition of humble. That's not the definition of a humble person.
Being humble has nothing to do with your possessions. That's a character
That's what
personality trait.
All
That's
right,
So
what I'm
so
basically,
guys,
and
saying.
I
what you
and I
guys
and
are
I agree with
explaining, right?
Reds.
What you
let me
guys
say
are
something, please.
go ahead,
Please let me
brother,
say
go ahead.
something. All right. So the guy with the flashy clothes, the 10 houses, the 10 cars, that doesn't mean that he has a high ego. And the guy
Oh God.
and the guy that wears friggin' Crocs.
What?
Let me just please complete this real quick.
You got
The
it,
guy that
mama.
wears Crocs in a friggin' dress shirt, that doesn't mean that he's humble.
Mm.
Some people are peacocks and some people are turtles. You know what I'm saying? We just individually choose how to show it differently. You know what I'm saying? So just because you have a lot of money and you choose not to show it, that doesn't mean that you don't have a high ego, or that doesn't mean that you're humble. It doesn't mean you're humble. That just means that you show it differently. It's a
I'm
personality trait.
so
You
fucking
are all
It has
wrong,
nothing to
confused.
do with
puppy.
possession.
That's a fact,
Reese,
man.
I got you, right? But look, I think a little bit of overall, what we all are saying is assertiveness, right? Like you just being assertive. Like I bet I got it,
Yeah,
but I know that I don't want to ball out outrageous, so I'm gonna buy the Camry. You know what I'm saying? I know I could pull her, but
but
you
it
know
don't
I
have
want
anything to do with possessions though. It don't.
Humble
to.
has something to do
Oh
with
my
how
god, this
Why
humble
nigga.
am I
has something to
talking
do
to
with
Reese,
how
yo?
you personally perceive situations. You can come out and be like very boisterous and stuff with your words and stuff like that, or you can come in and you know you already got it, and you ain't even got to be telling people that you got it. They come over and find out.
Or what if you just
It
buy it because
ain't.
you want to
It
make
ain't.
yourself? What if you buy it because you want to make yourself feel good? You don't care about what
That's what I'm
anybody thinks
saying.
around
You
you.
you can buy something because you enjoy it, or that's
Yeah.
just your hobby and stuff like that. It does that don't got nothing to
I don't
do
give a fuck
with.
what bitch looks at me and sees I got these five hundred
Hey,
dollar
since when?
this
I just
five
want
hundred
to
dollar
ask
belt
one
on. I just
question,
like it because
guys.
it makes me feel
I just
good.
want to
You know
ask
what I'm saying?
one question.
Go go ahead, little man.
Since when do we look at a broke person living in the slums in Nigeria and say, "Oh my God, he's so humble"?
Nah. Hey yo,
we
We don't
all
care about
we
his
what?
ego either,
Hey
though.
Giz,
Exactly.
But some of
hey
them have the
Giz.
highest ego. Some
Exactly,
of them have the
Lou.
highest
he's
ego.
Do
so
you
Exactly.
have to
humble.
care about how humble he is for him to be humble?
That
Hey,
Some
motherfucker
people
is
can't
broke. We don't
but
give
they
a
have a
fuck
big
about
ego
how
like
humble he
anybody.
is.
Right.
right.
Relax.
I
Just
know,
Relax.
you
because
know,
you
but
don't, just because
that
you
don't
don't
change the
give a
fact that
fuck
he's humble.
about that don't mean that he's not humble.
No, no, no.
I,
What I'm
I
Because
trying
give
he
to
come
you.
from,
say,
if he
No,
come
he.
from humble means
But look at
that
this, Giz.
that's just
I,
his lifestyle.
But
Let
look
no,
me
no.
at
I
this,
give
Giz.
Giz.
you.
what I'm trying to say
Somebody in
is,
the
in
hood
order
could
for,
still not
oh,
be
sorry,
humble.
sorry.
Somebody in the hood could still
Of course.
not be humble. Somebody who don't got
Exactly, making $15 an
somebody who
hour.
got zero possessions could still be egotistical and prideful
Exactly.
with no
Hmm.
possessions. There's a lot of
Thank
people
you.
that don't
That's
got
what I
shit.
I
said. That's what
give.
I mean.
I give you the perfect sample of humble, bro. It's a guy. It's a guy named Tony. I forgot his last name. He's Asian, right? He owns. I don't know if you're familiar with Sappo. It's a online shoe store, bro. That nigga is worth 800 million, right? The nigga only owns about four. He only owns four pair of shoes. That's humble right there. That's super
No,
humble.
no, no,
Because
no, no, no.
we,
Please,
Oh,
I'm
Boy, y'all
sorry,
put
big
that's
too
bro.
humble.
much.
That's
Hey,
Y'all
humble.
put too
I
much
just
oh
wanna,
important.
I just wanna hit
Look, I
y'all with
don't
a.
even give a fuck about clothes.
I wanna
The
give you
stuff
an
that
arrow
the
to.
stuff I care about is electronics. That don't
in
got
order
shit to do
for
with
Okay,
me being humble
okay.
or
in
My
order
bad.
for
egotistical.
My bad. Look, right. I know the
Stop
word is on the
complicating
screen,
people with
but
something
the
great.
word is moderate. Like you're being moderate, bro. Like you really are being moderate. I
Modest.
get what you're saying, Yeah, but moderate. When one is being moderate with what the hell they got going on, you're not
Okay.
assuming too much. You know what I'm saying?
So
But
Like,
it's
so
a
can you
temperament
put
though. They talking
so
about
ca-
temperament.
so
mhm.
how about Warren Buffett, the best stock trader ever, man? He worth like what 100 billions, I guess. The nigga still buy cars from the car option where I get my cars from.
Right.
Is
Right.
that
order,
humble
Look,
or not?
But no,
look,
it'd be
look, look, look,
moderate.
look what B Love said. Modest and moderate are two different words.
Yep.
Huh? I gotta in order.
Modest
in
and
Okay.
moderate are
Okay.
two different words. They mean
in
Okay.
order
completely two different things.
in
Mm-hmm.
order
Okay.
for society to deem you as humble, we need to measure something that you have so we can tell that you're humble. In other
Nah,
words,
nah,
a
nah.
motherfucker
No, Lou.
I definitely
Own
don't
a
agree with
like
that
helicopter.
either,
if
Lou.
Lou, what are
he's
you talking
oh
about,
my
man?
god,
You gotta be
can I finish? Can I finish? Can I
Go
finish?
ahead,
my
go
bad.
ahead. You got it.
In other words, usually, as human beings, we never look at a person who's at the bottom and
Right.
notice that they are humble. We
For
only
real.
compare a person's humbleness based on the success that they have already achieved. In other words, yesterday, Francis Ngannou got knocked the smash out by Anthony
Yeah,
Joshua. They were
on his
saying,
ass.
"Oh my God, Anthony Joshua's so humble because he knocked out a world fucking champion and he was so nice to him. Oh my God." We don't give a fuck about the guy that hasn't done anything if he's humble or not. That's what I'm trying to say here. Humbleness comes attached with achievements.
Right.
No,
And lead
That's how we
Why?
that's how we
Or
because
you
measure.
don't.
opinion comes attached with
Luke
Oh
is
my
right,
God.
man. What the
one's
fuck?
opinion.
You can be an unsuccessful, humble person.
I'm
No,
not
you
saying you
can,
can't.
bro. Where you get that from?
Yes, you can.
Yes,
Oh my!
can.
You don't got nothing to be humble about. What are you talking
You
about?
could be a fucking monk in the
Come
jungle
on, come
somewhere. You
on,
Look,
could still be
come
humble.
on.
and them the
Exactly.
monks in the
Okay.
jungle, I bet you them motherfuckers humble as a
They humble as
motherfucker.
hell.
So what is
They
we
enlightened.
talking
They
about?
enlightened. They don't. They enlightened. They don't need to be fucking egotistical and shit. They enlightened.
All of us broke niggas are not humble. We have nothing to be humble about.
Come on, man.
Lord.
What the fuck are you? Do you have to be humble
So
about?
if
Your
we're
fifty
not
thousand
humble, then
dollars?
what
Oh
are
Your
we?
sixty
man.
thousand
All right.
dollars?
So
If we're not humble,
humble
then what
basically
are we?
means you don't believe that you're better than other people, right?
Thank you, Nino. Thank
That's
you,
what
Huh?
humble
man.
You
means.
don't have to be rich to be better than
But
somebody
You're
else.
not
but it's
proud. You don't
but
think you're better than other
Nah,
people.
nah,
That's
Or you
all
don't
but
humble
no
show
means.
that,
matter
or you
but
don't. Yeah, yeah. You don't act like you're better than people. You know.
Yeah.
That's what it
no
means.
no
So
matter how
although we
you
might
You don't
how
have
be
to be rich.
rich,
no
there are
matter how you
people that are broker
believe
than us that we may not feel like we're better than. That
You
makes
can make
us
more money
humble.
than me, and I still can feel I'm better than you, just because I'm me and you're you.
Exactly.
yeah,
And it goes the
that's
other way
great.
around.
That's great. That just means you're retarded. That's what that means.
No, you could be.
Because
No,
I
it
can.
just
You can
means
make
that
more
that
money than
motherfucker
me.
got confidence.
You can make
That's
more
all
money
it
than me, and
means.
I can feel like,
in
hey, he
order
don't. I can feel like
in
he don't deserve that
general
money he makes because he's not me. That's to me.
in
You make more
general
money
as
than me. That
human
doesn't mean I can't feel like
I'm
I'm
gonna
better than you.
explain this one more time. In
Now I'm gonna let
general
y'all hang yourself. Go ahead.
in general as human beings, we measure a person's ability to be humble or their humbleness
By their
based on
success.
what they have achieved. That's what we do. We don't call broke niggas humble. We call rich niggas humble when they act humble. Do
That's
you see
not
what I'm
true at
saying
all.
here? Oh, okay,
You see
okay,
what?
Come
okay,
No,
on, come
I
on,
hear you
B.
okay.
say act. I hear you say act, but it don't necessarily mean that them people actually are.
When Elon Musk bought the little house, the box house, he sold all his mansions and shit. What did they say? Oh, he's so humble. We see that all the time.
Right.
No, but he didn't do it because of being humble. If you know the reason why he was living in hotels all the time and he wasn't going back to his mansion as much, so he got
Cody,
something to just to travel around with him, the box joint for convenience. It had
I
nothing to do with him being fucking humble.
I understand. I'm speaking about
They miss me, Lou.
I'm speaking about humanity's perception of how they understand and view someone being
I
humble.
think humble is
Lou,
based on
Lou.
your
Hey, yo,
demeanor.
Lou. Do you know what's
I think
underneath?
It's
humble
a
is
it's a
put
personality
this way.
demeanor.
Yeah, I think
Jesus
it's based
Christ.
on your demeanor. Humble is based.
Read
Exactly.
It's
read
not based on.
Hey,
what
let me can I
Vita
say something,
said.
please? Let me say something to Lou real quick. Lou, do you know what's
Eh,
underneath being humble? Do you know what? Oh, it's like a character trait that's underneath being humble.
I'm not that smart, bro. I don't
It's
know.
it's called having mercy on people. So a
You
broke
see what
nigga
you just
can't.
did, Lou?
No, no,
A
no.
broke
What
nigga
is mercy,
I'm
sir?
being
having
That was
honest.
mercy.
I'm not
humbleness
that
right
smart.
there.
Yeah.
Having mercy is
That was
underneath
humbleness
being
right
humble.
there.
Wait, no, let me get this. Having mercy is underneath being humble. So a broke nigga could kill you the same way, but if he's humble, he has mercy and he won't kill you.
What the fuck?
So
Oh
you don't have
Jesus
to be rich
Hey,
Christ.
to be
yo,
humble. You don't have to be rich.
please, man. Listen. So this
Only niggas
started
that can really
because
think
Blanco
will get
Oh
mad
said
at
man.
rich.
Come on, man.
this happened because Blanco said you
Having
never seen
mercy.
a rich. You Blanco said we was on a path, and then Blanco said you never seen a rich, humble nigga, and then that's when we started, doing donuts in the middle of the street. So look, a guy that's rich. This is my input to it. A guy that's rich, right? If he, earlier,
You
oh
know what the
yeah,
funny
coming
thing?
from coming
You know
from
what the
ego,
funny thing is?
coming from ego and pride, right? So your pride is gonna build your ego. It's gonna gas up your ego. If you rich and you got a big ego, you want to live exclusive and all that. That comes from your pride. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you rich and you gotta, like you want to be prideful, but
So let's
at
get
some
down to
time,
the let's get
but you
down to
know
the
that,
nitty
but
gritty.
you
Let's
know
get
at
down to
some
the
time.
nitty gritty.
But
Let's get
at
down to
some
the
time, let me get to it real quick.
let's
But
get
at
down to the
some
nitty
times,
gritty. There's only three people on this panel that come from humble beginnings.
no, no, no,
Three.
no, no. Listen, at some times, if you,
All of you other niggas are considered rich by global standards. You don't understand what humble is. You talking about humble? You have.
Come on, man.
There are three people in this panel that were born in the third world. We understand what humble is. You guys don't fucking understand what humble is. You have no clue.
Dog,
you
you
know,
don't
you know
own the
my
word.
mother,
You don't own the
smuggled
word,
me
man.
into this country, sir. What are you talking about?
Okay, good. So you know what it means to not have clean water, right? Or electricity, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so are you
Right.
humble?
Yeah,
Of course,
because I
I'm
don't think I'm
humble.
better than people because I came from a better
Oh
way of
my
living.
god.
That's what
Okay.
humbleness means. Even though I had a decent life, I don't think I'm better than you who came from nothing.
Okay.
No, that's an altruistic mindset. I'm just saying that humble is look, right? For example, we really ballers. Like we play for the fucking Los Angeles Banditos or whatever. But we all drive little Mazdas and Camrys and shit like that. Like that's what it is. Like literally you're being modest, right? And living in moderation. You're not just being excessive and things like that.
Man, y'all niggas not humble or egotistical. Y'all superficial. That's
Someone
what you
earlier
fucking
said
is.
Yeah, you can
someone
be broke
earlier
and have the
said
biggest
that you
ego
could
on the
be in the
planet.
hood.
You can be
Someone
broke and have the
earlier,
biggest ego on the planet.
right. Earlier, somebody in the hood said that like, you could be somebody in the hood could not be humble or something like that. So look, if you in the hood and you don't think that you're better than the others that's around you, then you humble. Or if you in the hood and you know what, I know I don't got it, but I'm gonna live like I really don't got it.
But
Then you
Bandito, not even
humble.
because I can be a broke nigga, right? And look at a rich nigga and be like, wait a minute, I'm better than him. Why the fuck he got all that money and I'm in the hood? I'm better than him, so
What?
I can still not be humble. I
Yo,
can still not
this
be
is
humble, but be a broke nigga.
I swear to God, I
Is
swear
this
to
Laura
God,
talking?
I swear to God, I have never heard broke people calling other broke people humble. I swear to God, I swear to fucking God. I've never heard that.
My
We don't
point
use that.
is, you don't
We
have to
don't
be
use
rich.
that.
You don't have to be rich to be humble. That's my point. You can be broke
That's
and still be
dope.
humble. That's my point.
I agree. I agree with you on that.
Okay. You have nothing to be humble about, but okay.
Because if I'm broke, I can look at a rich dude and be like, wait a minute, I'm better than him. I should have more money than him.
But why haven't you then?
I'm saying hypothetically, if I look at a rich nigga, I'd be like, wait a minute, my name is Reese Anderson, his name is fucking Bob, whatever. I should have more money than him because I'm better than him. Because I'm me and he's him.
Oh, duh, that's not it.
That's not it,
But
man.
you don't
Reese,
You
have to be
you
rich
guys
to
have
be
You
humble.
you
Man,
always
Reese,
y'all
be
are
on the right track,
wildin',
and
man.
then you
Reese,
always
you have more money
be
than 90% of the planet. Shut up.
Oh my God. I'm saying hypothetically. You don't have to be rich to be humble. You don't. You can be broke in the hood and still have a fucking big ass ego.
Yeah,
It's
he from England.
impossible
Give
to
him a
be
pass.
humble. It's impossible to be humble when you're broke as fuck. Thank you.
No, it's not. No, it is not. I don't know where you got
Okay,
Nah, I
that
don't
from.
think
okay,
that's
okay.
true.
Reese actually helped me. Earlier, somebody said you could be in the hood and have a big ego and then be rich and be humble. So boom, you could be in the hood, be
You can
broke
be
and all that.
everything at once, like a fucking robot, like a AI. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah,
So y'all,
so the ego this
actually having real
go ahead,
ego
brother.
is not giving a damn how other people feel about
Mm,
how you feel about something.
mm,
That's real ego. And then y'all want to sit there and tell me that the
mm.
we are basing humbleness on how other people perceive us.
If I
Exactly.
could
That's
with you,
retarded, right?
if
That's
I could dance
retarded.
with,
That sounds crazy,
That's
man.
if
retarded.
I could crip walk with Giz
That's
real
what Lou's
quick.
trying to say right
So
now.
Giz, you said that ego is not giving a fuck about others or something like that, right? Correct. That's what you said.
No, ego is I'm gonna feel the way I'm gonna feel regardless of how you feel.
Got
I
nothing to do
bet.
with money. Nothing to do with
I
money
got
or
you. So
financial status at all.
that's a
Yeah,
kind of
being
like an
being humble
arrogant
don't got
mindset,
nothing
right?
to do with
That's
being humble
Financial
because
status got nothing to do
we
with that.
sticking too long on this thing right here, right? Being humble ain't got nothing to do with what you own. It's just your demeanor, like how you move and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes
Precisely.
like is sometimes you might have like an inflated ego, or sometimes you might be prideful, you know what I'm saying? But being humble to me is like neutralizing yourself, and it's not something that it's not a state that you got to be in all the time. It's just every now and then. It's like remembering where you come from type shit, you know what I'm saying? Or remembering you as a kid but now you grown, so
that's
you humble yourself to certain
um,
people sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It's not
When
about
was the last
you see
DJ?
what you said
When
there?
was the last DJ? When was the last time you called one of your friends in Guyana humble?
I know a lot of people back home that's humble.
Hey, read that.
When
Read
Right.
that
was the
down there.
last time you? When was the last time you directly had a conversation with somebody and said, you know, this guy here that's living in the slums with all that electricity and water and food and making $100 a month, this guy is really humble. What
I
the
You
would
see
fuck
say,
does
what
he
well,
have?
he
DJ said?
he
What
That's
would
does
be
he
the
have to be
definition
humble
of humble.
about?
I would
What does
say
he
he's
have to
Lou,
be
humble.
humble about?
I would say
Lou,
he's
he would be
humble.
the definition of humble. He's literally the definition of humble.
Yeah.
A low
Lou, I
Okay,
got
social
a question. I got
or
a
okay.
question for
political
you.
I'll let
administration.
this go. I'll let this go because it's obviously it's not
just
gonna make
off of
no sense.
what DJ said real quick. He was sound like that's why I had inserted the whole pride and ego thing. You know what I mean? Because like we be talking about the animal kingdom sometimes. Like you think of a lion's pride, like is where they come from. Like they family, things like that. Like it builds up your character. It builds up your ego.
All right.
Yeah. Because if you was hanging
I'm
from a
actually gonna
cliff
go
and you
down.
had one person in front of you to pull you up, you better hope that man is humble and has mercy and will even give a fuck about your ass.
Oh
You're not
my
gonna care about what he has
god.
in his wallet.
Here we
Oh
go with
my
the mercy. Here we
god. Oh
go
my
with the
god.
mercy. Here we go
Humbleness
with the
and mercy
mercy.
go
Humility,
together.
man. Come on,
Here we
bro.
As
go with the
someone,
Y'all
if you got
mercy.
one
niggas is
man, if you got one
tripping,
man
The
to
man.
save
nigga,
your life,
the nigga thinks he's
I mean,
Putin.
only intellectual people can
Shut the
really
fuck
understand
up
what I'm
with that
saying. I'm
mercy
sorry.
shit. You're
Niggas
not
say
Humbleness and
everybody
Putin.
mercy.
said it right.
You're
Y'all
not
quiet.
Putin. You have no
Don't take
Humbleness.
it
power.
apart,
You're
nigga.
broke just like everybody else.
If you
You're
had a
lost.
man
Humble,
if you had one
humble
man that was
doesn't look.
responsible for saving your life,
Look,
you're not gonna care
peep
about what's
this.
in his wallet. You're
Reese,
gonna care
Reese,
about if
Reese,
he's humble or not. If he has
Reese.
You
I
mercy,
can
want you
be
to.
an
the
I
fuck
want
ass
you
about
to
your
see
eater
ass.
this.
and be humble, bro.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. This person got a point. Humble doesn't mean poor. Why you gotta be poor? You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
Yeah, I've
Doesn't
been
exactly.
mean
saying
broke.
this
Because
the
Lou
whole
Lou
He's
time.
responded saying
saying
you gotta be
you.
rich to be humble.
He's
Exactly.
saying you can't be humble if you're poor.
That's
That's
what
what I
Lou's
told
saying,
him.
which is
Yeah.
retarded.
Yeah, because you don't got nothing to
It's
be
impossible for you
Yeah,
to be
he's
humble
saying
about
what
no,
Blanco
it's
said earlier.
impossible for you to be humble about nothing. You have
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, he's saying what
And you
Blanco
you
said
can
earlier. You
I
absolutely
never
think
be
seen
it's
a rich
humble
extreme.
humble
I
about it
think
and
person.
it can
appreciate
extremely be.
life. You can appreciate life.
That's a fact.
I don't appreciate life. Lou.
Appreciates the existence God gave you while you're born in South Sudan and you're destined to die. Yeah,
Hey, no, but
appreciate
look, hey,
that.
no, let me say this.
We
Hold
all
up, Lou.
destined to die, Lou.
Look at this, Lou.
Hey
Look at
Lou, I
this,
could be a
Lou.
yo,
billionaire,
A
and I could
nigga
be
with
fucking worth one
no,
dollar.
no, Reese. No. Look at this. A nigga
I'm
who's
gonna go
poor
grab
as
a
fuck.
beer real quick because you niggas is wow.
Listen. Hold up. A nigga who's poor as fuck that got all his limbs. He could see a nigga that got only one arm,
Thank
and he
yes.
could be like, you know what? I gotta humble myself, cause you know what? It could be worse. I could have been like this nigga, man. I need it. You know what I'm saying? There's always a way you could realize that. It's
Yep.
just realizing where you at. You know what I'm saying? It's just realizing your levels and realizing that there's levels below you and there's levels above you. It just, you know what I'm saying? It's just having a healthy
Hey,
realization of where you at type shit.
hey, DJ,
I
if
got a question.
I was gonna say I could read this definition in my textbook,
That
and then
would
we
be more
could
like appreciation of
Let's
life.
talk about dictators and shit.
not proud or arrogant, modest, to be humble. Excuse me, not proud or arrogant, modest, having a feeling of insignificance, inferiority, subservience in the presence of so many that are okay. Sorry, low in rank, important status, quality, courteously respectful, low in height. Yeah, you short niggas is humble, very humble. The lower in condition, importance of dignity to destroy the dependence of power or will. So it don't got shit to do with in your bank account. And like the brother said, it's a demeanor.
I've
That's
been
what we've been
saying
saying
this
for
the
the
whole
last 30
time.
minutes, but Lou just
Yeah,
doesn't understand.
notice how me and Poppy are no longer talking. You niggas are the ones trying to prove this point. We are not talking anymore.
Because
I
y'all
could
niggas
easily,
is
I could end it with one quick.
We are done. We are done.
Come on, man.
We are done.
Oh, this was a long
I
time
want to
ago.
talk about dictators and Putin and China and mercy. I want to talk about mercy.
Yes,
Hell
let's talk
no.
about mercy. Let's talk about that.
So okay, so let me
Nah,
ask you,
man.
Reese. Let me ask you, Reese, real
Oh,
quick,
come on,
right?
come on.
Please
Let's not
don't, Lou.
talk
Please
about
don't.
Hold
politics
up,
Okay, okay, I
hold
won't.
up,
I won't.
shit
I
hold
like
up.
won't.
this.
I
Hey,
won't.
let the
I
man
won't.
This
I'm gonna
speak,
nigga
man.
be.
Reese.
Damn,
I'm
stop
gonna
trying
be
to
quiet.
silence.
I'm gonna be.
Trying to silence the man.
Yeah, this nigga Reese eat ass, man. He don't know shit about no dictator, bro.
You
Oh
outside of fucking
shit.
Starbucks right now, man. You in
That was a
Starbucks
good
Wi-Fi,
one,
you broke
Blanco.
ass
That was a
man.
good one.
I ain't hear what he said.
What's
What he
wrong?
said?
Niggas is
What's wrong with
tripping.
Starbucks?
This nigga using a Starbucks Wi-Fi right now, man. Just shut up. Talking about eating
And
ass.
he
What's wrong with
and,
that?
he
It's
actually
called a
believe it.
life
That's
hack.
that's what's sad about it. He actually believe it.
Hey. It's believable. Trust me, it's believable.
What a fucking dummy,
Talking
dog.
to you, it's believable. It's believable. Trust me. Now, Lou, go ahead. Don't let this bum ass nigga interrupt you. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm
Let me
gonna
hear
Bro,
what
follow.
y'all
let
I'm gonna
Lou is
talking
follow
moving
about,
Poppy.
on.
because
Lou should move along as
yeah, I don't
well.
want y'all to get too deep into the politics, but what y'all want to talk? What is it y'all talking about? Mercy.
No,
Hey,
because
Reese, I'm
some
homeless. You believe that
All
too,
right,
huh?
DJ, this is what I was saying about Mercy, right? Say I'm worth $1, right? And Lou's worth $1 billion, right? Say he's hanging from a cliff, and I'm the only man that can pull him up to safety and save his life. He better hope I'm humble and have some mercy. Because if I'm not humble and have mercy, I guess let his ass fall and die. But if I am humble and have mercy, I would pull him up. So it don't matter about your wallet and what's in your bank account. It depends on if you're humble and if you have mercy of the next human being.
Mm.
That's what
That was
mercy
a
and
stupid
humbleness go hand in
example.
hand.
Yeah,
It
Word.
goes hand in hand.
that
That
wasn't humble.
example was pretty dumb.
That's
That got
merciful.
nothing to
That's
do
not
with humble.
necessarily
He
humble.
does
He's
it
talking,
every
but he
Because
is
a
day,
broke
talking
nigga
about
though.
can kill
This is
your
what I
mercy.
ass the
want to
same
point out,
day.
right? They
But
were
he is
saying
talking
that
about
Kill the same way
mercy.
as a rich
you
nigga.
can't be broke and be humble, but yet
Yes,
when a
you can.
rich man carries himself as a regular man or even a broke man, he would be considered humble. That's what I'm
absolutely,
supposed to disconnect.
absolutely,
So if a rich
absolutely.
Absolutely.
man shows himself to be as a regular man, wouldn't a regular man automatically be humble?
No,
Because he's
because
Facts.
still regular.
because the
Oh
regular
shit.
man doesn't understand what it means to not be humble, technically speaking. So if he calls himself humble while
I
having
don't.
nothing, we have
No,
nothing to compare it to, and now he's full of shit. You
I
see
don't
what I'm
agree
trying
with
to
that.
No,
say
it
here? Does
just
that make sense?
I don't agree with that
no,
shit.
it
Humble,
doesn't because you saying, Lou, that somebody have to
Bro,
be compared to somebody to be something.
I I
I
don't know
wouldn't I
what
wouldn't I
I don't know
when it
what
when
it
it comes
means
down
to
to
be humble,
humble,
bro. I don't
look
know
at
what it
when it
means to
this.
be
come,
humble.
You could
I
be
I've been
I
broke
can
all
humble.
my
tell.
You could
I've
be.
been
Can a
broke all
homeless
my
person be
I've been
humble?
broke
That's
all
the
my life.
question you
Listen,
gotta ask, Lou.
a
Can a
A
homeless
homeless
regular
person
person
be
could be
humble?
egotistical. A
Yeah.
homeless
So
person could be egotistical, or they
being
could be
broke all
humble.
your life, does that mean you think you're better than people?
Some
I
people
think
think
so.
they're better than people, even if they've been broke all their life.
Yeah,
There's
that's all I'm
people that's
saying.
broke
And
as
that's
fuck on YouTube right now that think they're better than other people. It don't
Mm-hmm.
matter what you got. You know what I'm saying? It's
You know what's
just
funny? You know what's funny?
thank
We
you, Rich
can
Doctor.
we can measure success, but we can't measure something that is not considered success, and that shit is
Yeah, intangible.
mind-boggling.
Hmm?
Mind-boggling.
What are you talking
But
about?
that's
Mind-boggling.
my whole
You
That's
that's
I
my
how
talking
we
about
whole
measure
measuring
point,
understand how
Lou.
somebody
y'all two don't
humbleness?
understand
Somebody
trying to say,
outside of me can measure me. It has nothing to do with how I feel about
I don't give a
myself.
fuck
Being
about how you
hey
feel.
Lou,
I
you
give a fuck
asking
about
about
the
how to
facts.
measure your
But
humbleness,
but but
Lou? That's what you're saying?
I
but let's
I
stay
give a
but
there.
fuck
but
about
how
the
can you
facts.
measure a nigga humbleness? How can you do it?
How can he
I
do it? Okay, look,
I'm going
right?
to look at where you are. Let's say you are at a certain level in society. I have to measure that. I have to understand that. I have to know that. If you are a billionaire Elon Musk and you drive a Toyota Camry, I understand you're humble because I have something to measure it against. Okay? If you make 50K and you drive a Toyota Camry, you are not humble. You're driving at your means.
Okay. So now
But his means is humble.
if you broke and you go to school, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you steal somebody's lunch card and then you go buy lunch, right?
You're just
Or
a
you
thief
go to
at that
school
point.
and you just accept the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right? Which one
Mm-hmm.
is the
Mm-hmm.
humble kid?
Neither.
Wow,
Yeah, I don't
Lou.
understand that one.
Wow, Lou.
It's the peanut butter and jelly, man.
No, neither. Neither. Neither.
Look at this. If a nigga is rocking hella jewelry and all of this shit, but he ain't got no bread like that. But there's another dude, and the jewelry probably fake and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Who
Mm-hmm.
knows? You know what I
Right,
mean? But there's a
right.
nigga that this nigga he work at he owned like some sort of app or some shit. He dressed in his fucking flip flops and some regular shit. You know what I'm saying? He's more the humble person. He's dressed on some minimal shit. He's a minimalist. You know what I mean? But the other dude, he's flashy and he got an egotistical bravado, but he ain't even got shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So you could be egotistical without having shit really, you know what I'm saying? And you could be
Right,
humble with having shit. So I don't think it got to do with what you own, you know what I mean?
right.
It never did, and that's
I
been
agree
my
to
argument the
disagree.
whole time. And I know
Yeah, cause
y'all want to change the subject because we disagree with y'all asses.
Bro, we
no,
have
because I
stopped.
whooped
We
We
your
could
ass
be
stopped talk.
already.
disagreeing,
We
but
That's
stopped
why.
talking. We stopped talking like 5 minutes ago.
Y'all should have been stopped talking.
Yes,
Y'all
I
kept.
whooped your ass already. With Doctor
you're
Rich, that is
stubborn.
bullshit, my nigga. That's it.
Niggas is stubborn, bro.
No,
They're
y'all
All right,
like
can
niggas
we
is
move
fucking
stubborn,
on?
bro.
Steve. You know what I'm saying? They would not
We
concede to
already
this.
start talking about that shit for about like 7 minutes now, and y'all continue bringing about humble and humble is humble that. This ass eating nigga continue to talk about mercy and shit. Ain't got nothing to do with that.
Sorry, the
Well,
burger is still
I
kind of
agree
heavy.
with you on that,
The
Blanco,
locks is braided
on
too
the
tight.
mercy
Sorry,
part.
sorry. Too busy eating pussy and fucking
Nigga
taking up
talking
space.
about mercy like one day me and him are gonna be in the
Only the
same
dread
cliff
niggas.
falling off
Only
the
the dread
cliff.
niggas.
Nigga, be quiet.
Nigga from England always talking, man.
I don't want to show you. I want to get in. We're gonna get into the bullshit. We better review this video, right? But before we review the video, let's see who we got here. And show so to free the green in the house.
What's up, DJ? What's up, panel? Everybody all right?
Oh my god,
My
I
nigga
hate Vice.
Green, what's happening, boy?
Shout out to Free the Green. Shout out to Free the Green.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
And show so to TNBN. He said Lou is right about media perception of humbleness.
Somebody smart.
Yeah, we moved on. We moved on. Let's move on.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting.
Bring up
And
RPT's
show
comment
so
real
to
quick.
Hey, give me a minute. Show so to be love for the motherfucking cash app. She says, live dangerously and hit up my cash app. Yeah, I'm gonna send it back to you, B love. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing.
Oh, now my fault. She said that was an old one, or that's her cash app tag. I'm tripping. I
Who
feel
was
like
that? Let me block her again because I unblocked her. Now I'm gonna
yeah.
block her
Go ahead
again.
and time her out in the chat and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's Be Love Humble.
She actually said for coffee time, and you know what, B Love? I'm actually sipping on my coffee right now. Let me where's the camera?
I consider Be Love Humble
Yeah, B Love be chilling. You know what I'm saying? This is my coffee right
because
here. You know what
she
I'm
look better
saying?
than a lot of these bras, but she downplay it. And
Exactly,
even though that the
Poppy.
ugly
Thank you.
bitches be coming at her, but she don't be coming at them. Be Love don't be coming at them like she's supposed to.
She humble.
Yeah,
Can
she's
you
humble.
Yeah,
imagine if
B Love
Flora
is a
if
nice
Flora
lady.
comes on the panel and says, "I have to be humble to talk to you niggas"? Wouldn't we all laugh at her?
Hey, that's that's why I think women
Yo,
are probably
show
the least.
to B Love for
Yeah.
the motherfucking
The
cash
money
app.
counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Ski.
What's good, RP? What's good?
Yeah, that's why I think women are probably like the least humblest out of anybody, really.
You eat ass, bro. So relax. Nobody cares what you say.
I ate good ass. I ate good ass. All
Like
right, get that straight.
nobody.
Good
Thank
ass.
you.
I ate good ass. Get that
All
straight.
right,
Jesus.
let's divert a little bit from that ass eating conversation.
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. Pause.
Pause.
I'm saying I wanna get into this video, right? But before we get into the video, I wanna ask y'all what y'all I don't know if I ever asked y'all this before, but what y'all think it means to be a man? You know what I'm saying? What y'all think it means to be a man? And before we get into it, just so we don't pile up with a cash app, okay, this is Moxie. She sent some bread for the motherfucking Zaza fund. Yeah, and for being awesome. Yo, appreciate you too, Max. You already know.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Ski. Damn.
Yeah, so what y'all when y'all think of a real man, you know what I'm saying? When women say, "Oh, you're not a real man," you know what I'm saying? Like or manning up, and you know what I'm saying? What y'all think is the definition of a man?
Me.
Well, I think there's a definition biologically, and then there's one in society. Typically, they're interconnected because you
Okay.
could be born a man, but you act like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's really what I think it is, and oftentimes they're closely merged. That's what I think like the definition of a man is.
Okay. Let me see who we got here. We got in the motherfucking house DJ Nap. And we also got
What up? What up?
we full. We ain't even got no space. Everybody up here awake. Let me make sure everybody.
Had to snatch that last spot, bro. What's happening?
Yeah, who in the back? Because I might drop for them. Who in the back?
If I tell you you're not gonna want to drop, make a wild guess.
Is the
Oh
floor?
god.
It starts with M. No, it's not
Oh my
Flora.
fucking god.
So
Let the
who
white.
is it? Oh, Mo? Hell no. If it's Mo, hell no.
Y'all don't fuck with Mo. I fuck with Mo. Who gonna
Yeah.
To
drop
my
for
white
Mo?
girl?
No
Yeah,
perspective.
Mo.
She's a
Mo
detractor.
drop.
No,
Mo, you gotta
that
drop somebody to come up. You gotta drop
Fuck out of
somebody.
here.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck out of
Just
here.
in the
nah,
cash app.
that
It's
retarded
like
girl
how
was
it
over
is.
there on Daryl Long channel sucking his dick, bitch. Stay in the back.
Ooh, damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah, she was talking
Damn.
mad spicy shit about that nigga Fatty. When it was like somebody sent me that clip.
But she
Yeah,
gonna
stay your ass in the
she's at the
back,
back
bitch.
there. She ain't scared. She waiting. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna drop one of y'all. You know what I mean? Hit the
Let us stay back
motherfucking.
there.
Hey,
Let us stay
that
back there,
fucking
man.
meth addict bitch, you better spend that check.
Yeah, nah. You can't be doing that when people ain't around to defend themselves. You know what I'm saying? If it's the smoke, you gotta keep in the box so don't catch other people don't catch the smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, you know what? Hey, if she'll confront Poppy, I'll drop right now. See
Nah,
if
it's
she'll
on you.
confront
It's on
Poppy,
you.
I'll
We
drop right
chilling.
now.
We chilling. You know what I'm saying? It's on
Yeah.
you. It don't matter at this point. It's free. You know what I'm saying? It's free for all. Not free for all, but for the most part,
Yeah.
everybody's welcome.
Hey,
Let
Yeah,
that
so
I'll keep
fucking
invite.
so
Mexican purse smoking bitch back there, bro.
so
But
which
in the
can we?
meantime, let's
Bruh,
go down
come
the
on,
line.
Poppy.
Somebody was talking.
Yeah. So which can we? Hey, shout out to the panel first of all. Shout out to all y'all boys, man. I just
Salute, salute.
can we agree that manhood is defined by the level of respect that you earn or can command from other men? You know what I'm saying? Men determine what manhood is.
I don't really
I
100%
don't
believe.
know. I don't necessarily agree with it.
No, I don't. I
No.
don't.
Why not?
Because everything,
I think
every
it's
every
more about
male who's born a male has a potential, like is a man once he reaches puberty. Every male.
I think everybody knows that respectfully, Reese. I think
Right.
this
we're
nigga
talking
Reese.
about like one
Him up to speed.
once again we're talking about society's perception of what it means to be a man. And I'm
Right.
not trying to bring up the last topic, but that's all that matters. So
Right.
how are you measured by other people? We don't give
Hey,
a fuck about how you feel about yourself. The world doesn't care, obviously. We want to know how we can perceive you based on what you have done so far. Because you could be seen as a man and then you fall off and now you're a bitch. And then you become a man again and then you're a bitch again. You know what I'm saying?
I don't subscribe to that shit. I don't think if you fall off, you're a
Yo,
bitch. You know what I'm saying?
hey, yeah.
yo,
Lou went too far with that. Lou went too far with
the
that one.
answer is the answer is very simple, man. A man is a man that can protect and provide for his family. That's what making a man. That right there alone.
But y'all don't think, okay, so Poppy,
I
like I
don't
said,
think
you
that
spent
makes
time in
you
New
a bitch.
York. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't have the respect of your peers, you don't think that has anything to do with your manhood? Like, yo, niggas,
I don't think it got to do with the respect from your peers, and
It,
also I wanted us to go down the line too, right? But just in case, because I don't know who gonna get long winded or not,
my
let me just
bad.
go ahead, right? Like I think like when people talk about manning up or being a man, is like putting aside your personal feelings and rising to the occasion, like whatever that means, like handling business, taking response, whatever that means. You put aside your feelings and you rise into the occasion. You're doing
protect
what
and
was
provide.
necessary to be done. It could be protect and provide. It could be just whatever the fuck, but you put aside your feelings to do it. What if you had to study for exam and you bitching about it, like we would say? No, you got to put aside how you feel. You feel you don't want to study, but put aside that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know you on a fucking scholarship or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how the shit go, but you gotta put
But
aside your feelings and
but that
study
applies
and
to a
man up.
woman
When
too,
people say
DJ.
man up, they mean like socially we talking about. If I say, yo, um Poppy, your little homie got to man up and shit, you know what I'm saying? And go and take care of his responsibility or whatever the fuck. When we say man up, we mean like put aside how you feel and rise to the occasion. Put aside with how you
Right.
feel and do what is necessary. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think being a man is, you know what I mean? If
But what
somebody
you
look at you
say?
as a boy, it means like you ain't doing what's necessary. You still when I think of women saying like a nigga is a boy, this is what I think of. Other than when they just saying shit just to insult niggas, I think that's what it means to still be a boy, to not put aside how you feel to get shit done. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Everything that you are is the perception of the world around you. If everyone thinks you're a piece of shit, you're gonna be a piece of shit.
I could see that. Not really though, not
I've said that
necessarily.
before. I've said that actually before, but I don't 100% agree with that. 100% though.
No, no, no. I don't agree with it either, but the world around us is so powerful. The
Yeah.
system, society, how people look at us, uh, uh, un, and even my own life as an example. A lot of people in the space look at me as a drug addict, loser, who had to go back to his country because he failed. That's what people say. And I would have to agree with that because there's a measurement. There's a measurement. I fucked up.
Is
You see what I'm saying here?
but if your measure
People measure you every day, bro. When you leave the
but
house,
what about
when
your
you wake
measurement?
up.
But what about your measurement of yourself?
My measurement of myself doesn't matter because only the world's opinion about you matters when you leave the
But you
house.
know why your measurement matters, bro? Because your measurement could give you like a target or a goal point, you know what I'm saying? Or a,
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah,
you know what I
absolutely,
mean? You know what I'm
absolutely.
saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Because
absolutely.
you could be like,
What?
all right, fuck them. I'm about to lay low and grind my
But
shit up because you've
Yeah,
been
yeah,
getting
yeah,
through
yeah,
this
yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
I don't agree with that, Lou. I
but
don't agree with that at all because you're not on that right now. So
No, no, no. I know, but that's my point, Poppy. Perception is everything, and
Yeah.
it's very hard to change
Reality. You can say
perception
that.
once they get. Jesus
but
Christ.
you change it though. You're not on the drugs no more. You
Perception is
you
But
you're
reality.
that's
doing
but
good.
that's the
So
problem. You have to change your perception once you make the change internally, externally, and it's
mm,
very hard to do that. You see what I'm saying? It's just like this, Poppy. A girl was a prostitute for 10 years. Now she changed. She's never not gonna be a prostitute again. She's done. She's
Because
done.
they see her as a whole now.
uh,
Exactly.
Which I was more so focused on the accountability piece,
never
right?
look
Like
at you as a loser, Lou. So
it
don't say
goes
that.
without saying
No, no,
that,
no. I understand, bro. Come on, bro. We live.
Yeah, me and you are
yeah,
We live.
talking the best. So
that men hold each other accountable. That's more so where I was the perspective where I was coming from in regards to manhood and all of that. It's gonna be other men that be like, "Hey, listen, Lou, you fucking up." You know what I'm saying? Whoop whoop whoop, and then Luke is it's on him to be like, "All right, you know what? Yeah, maybe I was fucking up. This is what I'm going to do to change that perception." You know what I'm saying? To change my path, my trajectory, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. But typically with men, it's other men that hold each other accountable. That's why I said other men can determine manhood, how they respect you, how they perceive you, etc. Unless you a nigga
Yeah,
that just
yeah.
value pussy and women, and then you're gonna be getting a validation based off of how many bitches you get. We had that conversation too, but that don't really matter. We talked about that too. But I digress.
yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with that.
I think being a man is based on Tony Golden I said earlier, we got two definition. We got a biological definition. Once you an adult male, you know what I'm saying, whether in different countries is different, it's like over 18, you a man, you know what I'm saying, I think like once you become grown, you know what I'm saying, you are adult male, that's when you are man. You know what I'm saying? That's one definition. But the other definition is basically standing on business, you know what I'm saying? Like handling shit. If you still depending on people, you still no disrespect to anybody who is, but somebody who like never leave their folks' crib or they never really had no responsibility. That's like you're not manning up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you are male by definition, biologically, you're a man, but you're not like you know what I'm saying. You're not manning up. You're not doing like with the societal definition of manning up is. You know what I mean? And manning up is just standing on business, bro. Like simple definition. Putting aside your shit and standing on business.
All right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, in Brazil, if you don't work with your hands, you're not a man. If you work in the house, IT, you're not a man. You're not a real man. So
You
that's
see,
the only
guys,
thing
that
that
bro.
matters.
Got to do manual labor to be a man in Brazil.
Yes,
That's
Yeah, that,
fucked
that
up.
yes,
that's
yes.
more
That's
like
fucked
the
up.
old way to think. It's the
Something
same thing from
cultural,
home. But
yeah.
now times is you can make money from your house pretty much everywhere in the world. So
Have
Yo,
everybody already spoke on how they feel about the man thing or what?
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah.
hey, hold on, Giz, because
Oh no,
Lou, he
we
just
got Free the Green, we got Giz. Somebody else didn't get in.
he just contradicted himself though, real quick, because earlier he was talking about um the men that be out, like he's talking about outside, right? The niggas that be outside and the niggas inside run the world. right? So how can you say that? Like, yo, if you ain't a man and you don't work outside,
But
you know what I'm
that's the conversation I have with the old heads in my
saying?
country all the time, right? Because their
Got you.
perception of the younger kids is that if they do TikTok, YouTube, they work from home, they're not real men. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Yes, sir. My bad.
I
you're
see
good.
what
You
you're
don't worry.
saying.
Understand
You're
technology.
talking
That's
about a
all.
whole different that's like an old school definition or perception of what
Of
being a man.
what a man is. Yeah, 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 yeah.
don't have a
Let's
trait.
get
But
we got
but
who we do who didn't get it in we let's get free to
Me?
green and let Giz take us on.
To me, it's simple. As long as you can keep your word and stand on what you're talking about, you got my vote as a man.
Okay, let's get it, Giz.
All right. The unpopular opinion. You a man if you got nuts. If you got nuts, you a man.
That's basically what I
You
said.
born into it. I know,
Yeah,
Reyes. I agree with
I
you.
simplified it though.
Because you got different kind of men. You got sorry ass man, you got fat man, you got tall man. I'm
Okay.
like, we caring too much about how other people fucking think about us and asking for approval to be something that we already are.
Because when you die, ain't nobody gonna die with you. You're gonna be in the casket by yourself.
So,
Nobody can
oh
take my
boy,
manhood from me. That's
oh
God given
boy.
to me.
If I chop off your dick, can I take your manhood away from you?
Whoa,
Totally
whoa.
different.
Hey,
Gotta be the factor in it.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
All right then. All right.
that's
So,
what man.
all right then. So that's all I'm saying. What I can do or what other people do together and their perception of you matters. Because if I chop your dick off, you're not a man anymore. Trust me.
No, but
You're not.
That shit sound
me,
crazy.
unless you
Pause,
castrate
But
me,
I
pause.
was a
hey,
man.
Lou,
I
Lou,
was a man
You
before you
were a
did that.
man. You were a man. Yes.
Lou,
You
unless you
were a
But
man.
castrate
when you
But
me,
get
Lamar Black
castrated,
attack.
that's what
Look,
castrated is. That's
pause.
what
But
castrated
Lamar
is.
Black. Pause.
Lou,
Pause.
But
unless you
Pause.
Lamar
Pause.
Black
castrate me,
Pause.
you
attack
Pause.
have
say
no
Pause.
like
right to take my manhood
Keep this
from
say.
me when God gave me my manhood.
Keep this say. Lamar
Pause.
Black
Pause.
attack
Pause.
say, but he's still gonna have balls. You know what I'm
I
saying?
explained this
Thank you,
three.
Lamar.
I explained this 300 times. I'm going to say it again. Okay. You are still a man biologically, even if you have no nuts. However, the perception of the world will be once your nuts is gone, you're not useful as a man anymore, and that's what matters.
That's
For the
not
last
true, man.
time.
I don't
That's
believe
not
that.
Oh
true,
no.
man. Cause how in the hell would
Oh
somebody
The
know
man.
you ain't
perception
got
of
no
the world
nuts?
doesn't matter to me.
Oh, the
And that's what I'm
perception of the
saying.
world doesn't matter. So the credit system doesn't matter. The laws that you
But
have to
how would
follow every
somebody know
day
you
doesn't
ain't
matter.
got nuts?
The government doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Only you. What you think matters.
You could
Only
be a
what
hit.
I think matters in my head. That's it.
You
That's
could still work
hilarious.
without
That
nuts. That shit
that's
don't mean that because you
hilarious.
ain't got nuts.
If
But if you
you worry about what elder people thinking, that can actually handicap you from being great.
exactly.
It's not about worrying about what other people think about me. It's about the reality of the system. Once you get in your car, you have to drive under the limit. If you don't, they're gonna get you. That's
Who
the
wanna
same. It's the
who
same
wanna
thing as
switch?
a man. Go ahead.
Who wanna who wanna drop in the we're gonna switch everybody for like 5 minutes and stuff because we got Friday and we got Mo trying to chime in on the topic. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna swap out. I'm even gonna swap out I'm gonna swap out too because I could still hear the controllers. I
You can
think Tony
swap me
goes and
right quick.
drop out.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
swap
Tony
me.
goes and
Yeah,
just drop,
swap. You can swap me out as well.
and we're gonna add. Let's add Mo was waiting, and let's add Friday. Okay, we got enough people. Now we good. We good. We good. I forgot we and Tony just dropped for a minute.
So which
Mike,
if I
Mike
real
check,
quick,
Mike check.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
good.
good. You good. Mike is good.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Let's reload the cameras.
While you getting your adjustments on. So what's more valuable? The respect of other men or the respect of women?
Women.
Men,
It depends. It depends. Both
Yeah,
both
it does
in a
depend.
perfect
Yeah, no,
world,
you're
both.
right.
Elaborate.
men,
Because you want
men.
your women to respect you. You know what
Of
I'm saying?
course. I'm thinking about building though, right? Like you build with other men. Like the brothers and we can come
Wait,
together. We can build shit.
but don't
But
you
you gotta
build with a
build with
woman
women too. It
like a
depends on what you're
family?
trying to build. It all
Oh,
depends. It all depends. None of it is gonna be black and white where you asking right now.
okay,
Right, but
Phil.
when you're talking about building and stuff, like you want to, I mean, if you're heterosexual, you'd want to build with a woman, so you'd want to care about
I'm
her
thinking
perception of you. But like, if you're, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe caring less about what other people think is the right way to go because, yeah, otherwise you're just gonna live in a state of like paranoid panic. That can't be fun.
that's from a female's
Yeah,
perspective.
when you build, let's not variate from the what you from the conversation. Let's keep this shit on course. Let's
Yeah, we're
get what
talking
was
about
that? Was
perception
it?
versus
Damn,
reality,
I
right?
forgot
What
the
was the
question.
question?
Wait.
I'm
I
just not
forgot.
coming back. What was the original question?
Damn. Well, you missed
Question
the
something
question
about
of what a man was because I think you dropped down and shit. You
okay.
know what I'm saying?
On that question, what a man is one that's within his purpose. All right. What's a man's purpose is to work, create, be creative, excel, and be concerned with the world and its affairs. Right. Right. Manhood is what defines the man's experience. All right. Also, it was something that was just said just now. Damn it, Mo. But
Yo, man.
go ahead,
No,
Mo.
I
What
said what
happened?
was more valuable, the respect
Oh
of
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you so much, bro. So today we don't get no respect from women. Just as men in general, right? Just as men in general, right? Individually, of course, but in general, it's just with this war and all that crazy shit, whatever. There's no respect. They don't respect us. They don't respect me. But women appreciate men still. You know what I'm saying? But the value of a man's respect is honorable. You know what I'm saying? Specifically, the respect of a man that raised a family, or the daughter that you're gonna marry, or you know what I mean, things like
You
that.
know
Like
this
men
thing
build.
to what you're saying
Men
there,
build
bro. Men, we don't
mhm.
even respect each other.
Yeah.
And a
You
lot
have
of
to
times
you
we
have to
go so
show
far as to
people how to treat you.
Mo. You hear me talking, right? I know you hear me talking.
No,
You don't.
sorry. No, I didn't. I have like
Okay,
a
well now
it's a
you
set.
hear me talking. I'm saying
Yeah.
something. Give me a minute, please.
We
Like men, we don't respect each other, and we go so far as to disrespect each other when women come around in front of them. You know what I'm saying? That's when we
That's
show
that.
out the most. That's when a lot of times we show out the most, and we expect women to. Because I would watch a panel, and I would see like men start disrespecting one nigga, and now the women feel comfortable disrespecting that nigga because all of these niggas is disrespecting that nigga. But
wow, that's
before they
crazy.
wasn't even disrespecting that nigga. So
Right.
I don't think it's just exclusive to just women not respecting us. I think men don't even respect each other. Like nowadays, respect is different than back in the days, bro.
You see how when you said the panel thing, like,
Mm.
like you brought me back to reality when you said that. Because honestly, in reality, that's not gonna happen,
It
right? Like
does
men know
happen in
that.
reality.
Men know that. Like like for example, if a chick come in the room or if they interested in the same chick, they're gonna have to compete. They're gonna, either clothes, cars, you know what I mean, something like that.
That's
Like
not what
if
I'm
they,
talking about. I'm talking. I forget about the panel. I would see, let's say, a group of niggas. I seen this plenty times growing up. A group of niggas would be, you know what I'm saying, chilling, and let's say everybody's clunging on one nigga. The chicks and start clunging on that nigga too. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga ain't gonna get that nigga ain't gonna get no respect because he's the chump. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's chumping him off and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is, bro. Like
kind
we
of get
don't
what
even
you're saying.
respect
Like, that's still like like if I put it in like an appropriate or natural. I get what you're saying. No cap, I get what you're saying. But I think like, what if that guy take that disrespect and then now wants to get violent and start spraying everybody up, or he beat
Right,
everybody up because he got the
right.
hands? You know what I mean? That's why I think men do respect each other more, right? Or it's more valuable than, you know what I mean, from women, because again, a man could get no respect like in his crib from his wife all
We
day,
call
every day.
genocides. We call genocides and fucking mass murder. So you know.
But
I
he
think the
still,
respect of both is
but he still
important. That's
sacrificed. but he still sacrificed a little bit to to carry on the family, to keep the family together, things like that.
Look, the basis of what that shit is like, I think there is respect of both, right? But we can't say today our women don't respect us exclusively, because a lot of time we don't respect each other. This where simping come from and all of these things. Like niggas go out to their way, or dirty macking and shit like that. Niggas would go out of their way, especially when it's involving one woman, women in general, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
just saying that to say
I
we don't
definitely
even
see what
show
you're
an
saying.
example of respecting each other to expect them to respect us a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You're not
because this
wrong,
is
I
Rich.
just
think
some gen.
Hey, look. Hey,
the only
Bandito, let
reason,
me
like,
ask you a
every time
question,
I
bro.
hear you say it like that, right? I be thinking about how, like, one guy might send a flower, a bouquet, like one rose, and the next nigga come with a bouquet, right? And the
I
next
ain't even
nigga
talking
get
about if they
the
hollering at the chick. I'm talking about, let's say a bunch of niggas is in a room and a chick come in the room.
Yeah.
Niggas start doing backflips and doing all types of shit, or niggas might be, maybe one nigga might be the butt of the joke sometime, because he probably the goofy
That's
nigga in the
because the
crew.
niggas trying to get in them boxes. But I see what you're saying. I definitely clearly
Yeah.
see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Yes,
We
See,
Hey,
but
lost.
hey, Bandito, let me ask you a question. You say that
yeah.
in general, women disrespect man. Could you give me an example of that?
Well, like being that they have a lack of respect for men today, like more so they put themselves first, right? And I mean, no, hey, it is what it is, right? No offense to that. Like, shout out to the ladies, but um, you know how I am. I'm spiritual. It's God, man, woman, child, right? So women don't even put their shit. They tend to put children before themselves. They tend to put themselves before the man, type of thing. And I'm not speaking like when the guy's just a bum ass nigga or whatever. I mean, respectfully, guys that's actually trying to sacrifice and put on for a better future for the community, family, things like that. They don't, you know what I'm saying? They trying to take them out of office. Like, nah, I could do a better job. Things like that. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't
Hey.
I think the respect of both men and women is important, right? But we can't
Yeah.
just exclusively say that because look at this, it go hand in hand, right? A lot of times we don't respect niggas that don't get no bitches. Just to keep it real with you, a lot of times we don't
Yo,
respect
say
niggas
that
that
again.
don't get
Yo,
no
say
bitches.
that again.
Wait,
Say that
wait, wait,
again.
wait, hold up, bro. A lot of time we don't respect niggas that don't get no bitches, right? And a lot
Yes.
of time bitches don't respect niggas that other niggas don't respect.
There we
Straight up,
go.
bro.
It got nothing to
There we
do
If
with
go.
other
fucking you
niggas
doing
don't
right. You
respect
doing the
you,
right
bitches
thing.
is not really
Got nothing to do with
fucking
that.
with you like that. Come on, bro. We talking at the same time. I'm about to let you go ahead, bro. We doing
No, no,
that
no,
thing.
my bad, my bad. I got excited, man. You was making my
Is
Oh,
there
I
point.
thought
like,
you was
is
raised
there a
to it
word that we
for
can
no reason. I'll
use?
give you a little bit grace. You knew her
Yeah, I
you
appreciate
know
you.
what I'm
My
saying?
bad, my
You
bad,
good,
my
you
bad.
good, you good. But yeah, my fault, please. You know what I mean? But yeah, like what I was saying. Yeah, if you don't get no bitches, niggas is not respecting your shit. And if bitches see niggas don't respect you, they're not respecting you like that. In general, you might find
But
certain people that could respect you because they're just
wait,
respectful, and
wait, real
that's
quick
just
though.
them.
Real quick, you're already disrespecting women by calling them bitches.
Well, my fault, Mo. Women,
Boo.
let's
That's
move
not
along. Let's not
Hurt
disrespect,
stick
Mo.
on
feelings.
it, though. All right, my fault, Mo. You got it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I
I agree.
appreciate you
Hey,
correcting me. Let's
n-
move along,
no,
Mo.
no.
Let's
What I was
move.
gonna say is, I
No,
actually
let's
appreciate
let's
when
move
like
along. You
you.
got it. I
No, I like
appreciate
when
that
you
shit.
check yourself and you're
I
like, you know
appreciate.
what? I
Yeah,
don't like it.
thank you very much, Mo. Appreciate you. Go ahead.
so
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely get that. I They say women don't want men that other women don't want. It's a lot of times that he might be the butt of the joke. He might be a geek or whatever. Somebody sucking his pee wee. You know what I mean? And then she go running her mouth. And then that's how the other ladies start chasing after him. And a lot of guys start, hold up, how this nigga, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Now they going crazy trying to compete with who they thought was a chump and shit like that. Sometimes, you know what I mean? It's like that, but like it should be, like the bro say, it should be mutual respect all around the board. Just like we had these topics lately, right? Like feminism and the toxic feminism or whatever. That's just like a blatant slap in the face of the men today, right? Where they're trying to emasculate men, take the man out the home, separate man, father and son, things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just feel like we always want to define manhood, but most of the time we don't know what the fuck we talking about. We might know what the fuck manhood
Manhood,
is.
That's the
manhood
problem.
is
Man, I
just
think we
Like we
define what
know what the fuck we
manhood
talking
is, bro. I
as a
think we,
man, man. It's
because
got some
if we
experience.
can't define what womanhood is, we gotta be the ones that define what manhood is, and women
Absolutely.
define what womanhood is. Womanhood is all of that stuff you go through with puberty. You know what I'm saying? You got or when you go through, you know what I'm saying, pregnancy or whatever the
No,
stuff
but DJ
women
is
go
not even
through,
that. It's when
relationship.
somebody tries to
Etymology
discredit
of the
somebody.
word
So when somebody tries to
just
discredit somebody's manhood and say you're not a man because you don't do this and that, this, that, and the third, that's when there's a problem. When you
That's
try to
just being
discredit somebody's
weaponized
manhood because they
against you,
don't live
bro.
up to your
That's
expectations.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But it's
That's
even
just
weaponized on the man's side. Men is
Yeah.
weaponizing what manhood is at
that's
this
a
That's what
point.
I'm
fact
saying.
too, though.
Nobody
That's
gave you
a
no right to
fact
define what a
too.
man is,
A lot of niggas
and we do
do
that a
do
lot.
that shit. You know what I'm
you
saying?
know, right?
Which there was one part that y'all left out though, right?
Mhm.
And Lil King kind of was touching it a little bit. There's always a low level threat of violence. You know what I'm saying when it comes with men. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
all right, I may be the butt of the joke, but if I take off on your ass because I'm like tired of being that dude, now that creates a whole situation. So, but if we respect each other, it may not get to that point if there's respect. Now, if
Yeah,
we don't
but
respect you because we know, yo, listen, you a bitch ass nigga. You here just so we can do this, and we know you gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? Then that's his situation. But there's always that, you know what I'm saying? It could possibly be a situation where now you got men tussling and they throwing hands, whether a woman is involved or not.
But look
You
at
know what I'm
this.
saying?
but
Even if there's a low level threat of violence amongst men, right? In groups of men, sometimes a dude might be maybe he's not like a nigga that they just straight out disrespecting, but a woman might come around and then the joking might be different. It might just be, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that when men disrespecting when men disrespecting men in front of women, that is not gonna give that nigga no respect. You know what I'm saying? She's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
not
yeah.
respect that nigga. I
Yeah.
done seen it happen. I done seen chicks
Me
saying
too.
shit that they wouldn't normally say to dudes because like a lot of times women got a low level threat against dudes. You know what I'm saying? So she
for
would
the
see like she would not say certain things to dude, but because everybody's laughing at him and shit,
Yeah.
she's joining in and saying
He
crazy shit
flaming
that
this
she
nigga too. I know what you're
you
talking
hey,
know
about.
hey,
saying
yeah,
Yeah.
because
let me
we
ask ask
making
y'all
it
something something
cool.
though.
And
Let me
yeah,
ask for the y'all something
I,
though.
I
The
read
the nigga that yeah, witch hold on doctor one second talking though.
Hey,
about the For the dude most part, for the that most everybody part, want. guys gonna. God damn it.
go ahead, Pop.
No, go ahead, Green. Go after you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask which doctor. The dude that gets clown once the female come in the room. If he don't stop y'all from clowning him, he should be fucking clown.
yeah,
You know what
he
I'm
don't
saying?
respect it. Yeah, but look at this.
you
If
know,
it's a group effort, it might be hard. He might have to swing on somebody. You know what I'm saying? He might
You
gotta
gotta do.
do. He
You gotta
I'll
gotta
do
take
what
do
it
you gotta
even
something.
do.
You know
further.
what I'm saying? Shit.
You
I'll
gotta do
take
what
it
you
even
gotta
so
further.
do. You can't let a bitch disrespect you, bro. If you gonna let
Bro.
a
But
bitch disrespect you, they gonna keep disrespecting you, bro.
for the most part, yo, most guys got a level of understanding with other men. You can call it respect if you want to, because it's always a level of violence that can happen
Yeah,
between
yeah,
us. I don't count this internet shit like as a part to measure, because over here can anybody can say anything to each other. We know, but I promise you the temperature will be a whole lot different. We was in the same room. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
However,
Absolutely.
when you in between friends, you know who's the friend that clown. You know who's the guy that be serious. So we already got to understanding with each other. You see what I'm saying?
right.
Oh,
And
that's Ricky over there, man. He like to joke all day long, man. You see what I'm saying?
that's funny you said that, Blanco, because even with that, right, I say that's the respect level amongst men. Like, he know he gonna be the one that's getting clown because he wear, these pants that just too short or these sneakers that squeak all the time. But he still goes there. That's his place of business. That's his
Mhm.
bar. You know what I mean? Them his high school friends or whatever
Usually,
the fuck. But
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, unless it gets out of hand. Now it's like, all right, now you got to go
Usually
too far.
when
And
yeah,
get back
usually
off.
when
But
usually when men and women like let's say we have like a get together, let's say it's 10 guys, 15, 20 bras, right? If we do joke on each other, it's gonna be something light. It's gonna be one joke, two jokes, and keep it going because we focus on the bras that's in there. We're trying to, you know what I mean? We're trying to have a good time. But yet they continually joking around on a nigga to impress a hoe. I don't really see that. Like I don't really see that. I mean, it does happen, but that's not really how
inappropriate.
that shit
No,
goes.
we're using it as an example. You know what I'm saying? You're not
Yeah,
gonna kick it with no niggas, cause to me that is fuck nigga shit. If you gotta chump a
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
off to get
yeah,
some
that's fucked
bitches,
up.
bro, that's
Yeah,
just you
that's
just being a
yeah.
fuck nigga, bro.
I'd also say that if niggas do that to a nigga, typically they didn't respect them in the first place.
In the
Before
That
first
the
was
place.
my
sexual.
original point, Nino. Appreciate you. That's what I was trying to get
Do,
at.
do
And
Yeah.
that's what we
what
talking
exactly?
about. And look at this, Nino. That's what we talking about, right?
We value
Men not
more. Yep.
respecting each other. We not even respecting each other in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously that nigga don't respect himself, like Frida Green was saying, to even be allowing himself to be that nigga that's always the butt of the joke, or the nigga that, you know what I'm saying? Like the niggas is sacrificing him to get the bitches, you know?
Mm.
But still, at the end of the
That shit.
day, we don't respect each other, and we can't just blame, like, we can't just say women just don't respect us, because niggas, we don't respect each other like that no more. You know?
Yeah, I get it.
See, with
Just
men,
if
it's more
you,
Can
like
you guys
survival,
hear me?
survival of the fittest. You know, it's a jungle with men.
Can you
yeah,
guys hear
that's
me?
all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
we
that too.
But that's what I'm saying. When it comes to females, though, like a female, they say they what? That's what I'm saying. Between us, even if we don't know each other, we might be in the same room. It's gonna be a level of some sort of respect because
Right.
I don't know how Green might react. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how little kid might react, and vice versa, because they know we anything with us, it's gonna turn into violence because
But
we
that's
carry it
right.
like that.
strangers though. That is
That's
strangers
why
though, Blanco. That's people who don't really
No, but
know each other like that. When you know
in
people, niggas
general
know which
between
nigga
men
in the
and
group.
women. But when it comes to girls will say the wildest shit to a nigga because they know most niggas will not do nothing to them. They know that. And even
We
if a nigga
talking
trying to do
about
something to a bro, it's gonna be
we
another three,
talking
four,
about
five niggas
something
that might jump and
completely
defend
different
her.
now.
that's
We
why when
talking
I wanted to ask to make sure, which doctor you said originally the question right was you asked, do men value women, men respect more, or do
no,
men
Nap had
value
asked the
women?
question.
Yeah, that
Nap
was my
Oh,
question was
Nap.
like, yeah,
yeah.
he was like, the question is, which respect is more important, the respect of men or the respect of women? You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
of
That
yeah.
course,
is a
man.
good question.
Respect the women,
But
yeah.
do y'all
I mean,
understand why I
women.
asked that question though, based off the conversation?
Can I ask
Wait,
you
why
guys a
you ask the
question?
question?
Right
Yeah,
after him, though.
Okay.
yeah. Well, because when we talk about masculinity and all that, I was like, well, wait a minute, hold up, because this almost seemed like if niggas is worried about being perceived as toxic, right? Where you
Yeah.
might be respected by a group of men. You know, if you play sports and all that, you know, if you play football, you play
Yeah.
basketball, there's going to be a hyper level of aggression that's associated with that, right?
Right.
If you take it to the
Yeah.
streets, there might be a hyper level of aggression that's associated with that because you need to let niggas know, hey, listen, I'm the goddamn H and I C, and I'm willing to go to the extremes to let you niggas know this
Right.
is what it is. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
So you're respected by these men. But then now if you start trying to
But that's
water
the
that down,
territory though.
okay, fair enough. But if you start trying to
But men
water
are
that down,
territorial though.
yeah. So all y'all getting it. Y'all get it. But if you start trying to water that down and say that that behavior is toxic, when the reality it's necessary, depending on where you at, what category, what stage of life that you in. But if you
Wait.
start to water it down, then now it's like, well, so wait a minute, are we saying we value what the women think and having they respect over what the men think? You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I
But
asked that question.
Nah, but you know
but
what
what you're
though?
saying
To
isn't
me, that
about
shit is
toxic.
necessary a lot of times, and it don't always be toxic. Like
Yeah.
even Lou was saying earlier that certain people that was considered toxic, them niggas was innovative. Them niggas pushed the world forward and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because people deem what they was doing as toxic. So it's like I don't think it's necessarily a
Yeah, I think they're conflating.
I
Like
don't
it's
like.
not toxic. It's not
I don't
toxic.
think it's not toxic. It's just aggressive with aggressive mindset, right? You know what I
Difference.
mean?
Nah, but this what
Yeah.
people because
When they
this what
use the word
consider
toxic,
people consider them
But
as
that's not what
toxic.
it
We just pulled up
means.
the
Being a top
definition. You
athlete,
know what I'm
that's not
saying?
toxic. Being a top athlete, that's not
Yeah,
toxic.
that's not being toxic.
they
We're
just
not
use it
talking
as
about
a
Toxic is
top
slur.
athletes. We're talking about people
Right.
like the nigga with the mustache or different other people that people might
No,
say that
that's
was
toxic.
toxic in the
No, that's
world.
toxic. That's toxic.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, these niggas not. They're
The
not
gang members on
toxic.
the
Like,
streets terrorizing the neighborhood, that's toxic.
The nigga
that's
with the
violence.
mustache wasn't toxic,
Violence.
bro. But
Violence. That's
he was.
violence. It's not toxic. Like it was something that was said earlier, and it was like, it's when I don't know if we going back to that convo, but just the input. When the woman says something about you being the toxic male, or whatever, it's just because you being assertive. You standing
Yeah,
on
most of
business.
the time.
That's
No,
just what
that
it is.
but
Like,
that's
it's
not what
not
but that's
nothing
not what it
real.
means. Like toxic masculinity is sort of it's the macho, I'll do whatever I want.
Overbearing. When you're overbearing.
Yeah, yeah.
Logos.
When you just take that, when you just take it to the next level.
To me, the toxic masculinity is the dude that beats his woman and get her in line, right? She don't
Yeah.
respect him, so
Yeah,
he uses
yeah.
physical
It's right
violence
in there.
to,
It's
you know what
right
I'm
in there.
saying?
Yo,
It's like
is a man violent or no? Is a man violent or no?
He can
When he
right.
be,
has to be. When
absolutely.
he has to be.
That's
Is a
Because
that's
man
the
if
way
he
it
wants to be a
is.
free
Capacity to
man,
be violent.
if he just
Is
does
a
it because he
man
wants to be a
aggressive?
caveman in his household,
Is
then
a
that's
man
toxic.
aggressive or no?
But
Is a man
that's the
aggressive
Every
best
or no?
man got
explanation I've
violence.
no, that's the
Every man
best
got
explanation I've
violence.
ever heard.
Go ahead.
Right.
Like
Every man
Every
has
that's
violence and aggression. So
yeah, but
don't
yeah,
do
so
that.
but
It's not be toxic.
every man got
but
every man got
real quick,
violence
who
in him,
said that
but
with the
only a few men are willing to take it to the next level.
To
Most
that
men
next
don't want
level.
they don't want no pressure like that, bro.
but
Most
Right.
men don't.
who said the toxic masculinity violence like
Talking about
incoming thing?
whooping your woman into
Yeah, whooping your
submission.
woman into
Like,
submission. Hey, look, Ken, you
yeah,
don't agree with that?
But
that's not toxic, man.
You
That's
don't think that's
violence.
toxic?
It's
That is
aggressive. It's
anyway,
not
toxic.
whoever said
No,
that,
toxic.
that
that's
It's
was
not
toxic. That's
toxic though.
overbearing. That's toxic.
Y'all hood niggas.
That's my
That's
definition.
you.
That's
That's
just
you
my
being a
that was
You
caveman.
need a
that
bit
was
that
Being a
such a
shit.
caveman
The
because you know
reason
you
that was
can't
is,
such
do
a
it. You're a
new
again,
man.
like,
explaining
no,
it.
Yeah,
it's
bro.
Yo,
no.
That
yo,
should
yo,
be
yo.
the
I just
new
want to say we're
definition.
talking about perception this
That's
whole
men.
time. That's
I'm
it.
a man. I have aggression. I have violence. I have
I hate to
bad
say it, but Lou
traits.
right.
I'm not toxic. You know
It's
what I'm
all
saying?
perception once again. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Niggas
very,
agreeing
very
now.
healthy.
I
yeah.
stayed quiet because I was like, people saying I'm wrong. Now I feel
No,
sad.
no.
And
You
I'm
was
listening. I'm laying down watching my cartoon, and you guys are talking about perception for the last 45 fucking minutes. What people think and what this is and what that is.
you was
This
never
is
Yeah.
wrong, Lou.
crazy.
You was never
Hey,
wrong,
but
Lou.
Lou, keep in mind, I kept silent the whole time because I disagree with the shit.
So
Toxic masculinity is not real, man. That's a fucking social media term. These motherfuckers invented in the past 5, 7 years, whatever, bro.
so from a perspective, do y'all agree or disagree? Like, all right, if you out here beating chicks to get them to fall in line, is that considered
Hey, yo,
toxic behavior?
that's a gotcha moment you're looking for. Ain't
I'm
nobody's
not looking
falling
for
for that.
anything.
That's a sickness.
Nobody's falling for that. Nobody stands for niggas
Nobody.
whooping
Yeah,
on each
yeah,
other.
yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
DJ Nep, you
Don't
learning
let him do
fast,
that
ain't you?
shit.
Yes, sir.
Don't
Yes,
let him
sir.
do that shit.
Checkmate
Nah,
moment,
That's
huh?
that's a sickness, bro. That you have to beat up a bitch, my nigga. Like to all of them. That only apply for a very few niggas, bro. A
I
few
Mm.
agree.
percentage
I
of
I
just
niggas.
think
agree.
just because you think you can do something because you're a man doesn't mean you have to do it. That's when it becomes toxic. When you just act like a caveman
Yeah.
and just enforce your will because you can do it, that's toxic.
I give you. Listen, I use myself as an example, bro. I'm very violent, right? I never beat up on a bitch, bro. You see what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
have never come down to that
Yeah.
because a bitch know that she know that like a swinging on me is not a good idea for
Yeah.
her. You see
She
what I'm
respects
saying?
you. She respects you. You know what I'm
Call
saying?
it,
Right.
yeah. I don't know. It might be
never.
respect or not. I think it's a little bit of fear. They
Oh,
know like
Yeah,
they
you
pick and
scared.
hey,
choose
You
on
you,
who
you
better
they can put
toxic.
fear.
on
You
smoke,
better
bro.
fear,
Blanco
nigga.
toxic, yo. His chick's scared of
Exactly.
him,
You
Yeah.
man.
better fear, nigga. And they look,
Toxic.
never
This
have
nigga got toxic
you
masculinity.
see
Fear
me
is
out here.
toxic. Fear is toxic now.
I
You
mean,
were
yeah,
right.
bro, we just
Yeah.
pulled up the
This
definition,
is
bro. Y'all niggas
insane.
acting like we just didn't pull up the definition, bro. We
Now,
literally pull
you
up the
know,
definition.
When you negatively affect everything around you, that's when it becomes
Like a
toxic.
motherfucker,
Yeah.
like
May
when
I
you say
ask you guys
toxic
a question?
masculinity,
Sorry.
it's like you saying the sun is like toxic sun ray, solar power.
The sun is burning people. It's toxic.
Come on, come on.
Inflation is toxic. Shut up, nigga.
If we didn't have an ozone layer, the
That's
sun
a
would be
bad
toxic. We would all
example.
be dead right now. We didn't have an
Right.
ozone
And
layer.
it's a good thing that like
Here we
all the
go.
countries got together to repair it. But can I ask all of you guys a question
Yeah.
No.
regarding respect and stuff? Um, who who do you care more about? Like, hold on, I'm trying to think. Okay, which parent, your father or your mother, do you desire the most respect from? Like, out of your two parents, like, which one
My dad.
do you want to have like the most respect for you? I'm trying to figure out how to ask this question. I'm sorry.
My
I, s-
dad.
I
My
s-
dad.
yeah.
My father,
Yeah.
absolutely.
My father. I
Yeah.
want my mother to love me and nurture me and love on me and do all the nice, lovely shit.
Yeah.
I want my father
My
respect.
mother was
The
never in my
respect.
life,
Hey,
so
talk that shit,
my
Bronco.
father, that nigga was overbearing too. So I'm not sure.
Who do you
I
want to
want
disappoint the
approval. I want
least?
approval from my father, and
Oh,
then I want respect from both of them.
Okay.
I would like
I like
respect
that
from
I would
answer.
like respect from both of them if I could choose that. You know what I'm saying
Yeah.
instead.
I would like respect from pops and appreciation from moms. If
I like
you know.
that.
Yeah.
That's the best answer to me right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
appreciation.
hard, mom. Like mom might, some shit might happen. Whatever, you might lose respect from my decisions. But as long as you appreciate, I'm still, I'm still going. I'm
I'm gonna
still
say I'm
living.
gonna say my pops. My pops. He was in my life.
Yeah,
My
my
mom
It's
was
your
pops.
never in my
father.
life, so
You gotta respect
The
me, man.
correct
You
We
guys
gonna
are
be.
you guys are like really digging deep for these answers and coming up with
Absolutely.
really good answers. Which parent are you the like which parent would you want to disappoint the least? Like if you
Your
had to
pops.
my
The
really?
father.
same. The same.
Yeah.
Really? So it's kind of a
But
universal
but
thing.
hold on, Mo. So the reason that's important to go to Lil King's point, right?
Uh,
The appreciation, because 9 times out of 10, pops is gonna pass away first, right?
oh.
But if your mother appreciates you, you know what I'm saying, you're
He's
gonna
gonna
be
put
more.
hands on you first too.
Yeah,
So don't forget that.
Damn.
he probably would, but you'll be more inclined to take care. There's a level of like protection that carries on, as her son. Like, all right, pops
Right.
is going.
It's
I'm
So
always
going.
the father,
wait,
man.
is that a shared experience for all of you? All of you have been like spanked or hit by your fathers? All of you?
My
hell
father.
yeah. What?
I done
Not
saw
me.
ass whooping by
Actually,
both.
Hell
the
yeah.
My
Really?
father.
actually the mother is the most violent. The
Yo,
mother,
yeah, my
she
mother
don't know,
whooped
she
me
don't
more
have
than
a
my
control
pops.
how to
Wh-
discipline the kid,
Yeah.
man.
What?
When it comes
My
to when
mother
it comes
was
to
my
discipline the
mother
kid.
was a beater.
You got an ass whooping. You got an ass whoop. It didn't matter who it came from. Like
Hey, I'm 41 years old. I still remember the last time I got my ass whooped. It was by my mother, and I was 11. And she was like, "Yeah, you thought you was gonna take that shit like
The
a man." I was mad at the motherfucker. Like, God damn, she got me,
the
yo.
the real answer is your father, man. Because once your father fucking look at you like in the same level as him, that's something special right there. Most niggas don't give a fuck what a female has to say. Let's be honest here, bro.
That's
Now, if it is
manhood,
your mom, it's
bro.
different. It's
Oh
love.
Manhood,
It's
baby.
man,
love.
y'all gotta speak for y'allself,
Yeah, I
man.
would have to agree with that. I
That's
agree with that.
I'm
manhood.
telling you the truth.
That just mean y'all ain't got a good relationship with your mom, man. That's all it means.
But that's what I'm telling you, big is your mama
You
gonna
you
she's
you
gonna
y'all
nurture
y'all
you with
really admitting
love.
right now that you love your father more than you love your mom. That's what you saying.
Hey, Big Giz,
What?
but tell
No,
me,
you
keep it
you
real though,
missing
Big
love and
Giz.
respect, bro. That's two
yeah,
different terms.
yeah. It's two
After a
different
certain,
things.
That's
But
two
was your
different
mama,
terms.
respect it to men is love.
but
Mm.
Big Giz,
Nah, respect is
was your
respect, my
mama
nigga. Love is love,
I
discipline you
bro.
when you
told
was a
you,
teenager?
from women, I want appreciation. I don't give a fuck. Like I would rather you respect. I would want that firsthand. But I know, you know what I mean. You're a woman, like you don't think straight all the time.
Bro,
Like if it was
and big is listen,
as
big
long
is
as
this
you
is coming.
appreciate the
Yo,
nigga,
little king, hold on,
you
bro, hold
do.
on. Listen, the big is this is coming from a man. I pay my mama bills. I pay her fucking mortgage. You see what I'm saying? every
That's
month for
very
the past
sweet.
7 years. So what that tells you? That's love, bro. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? That's my baby. That's my mama. I will
Salute.
die for my mom. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't mean I'm saying nothing. But in reality, most men, we don't care like too much. Well, I don't put too much stock on what a female say because their fucking say change every day. This is
I
people that bleed once a month, bro. Their likings
Nah,
change.
okay.
They
mama,
flinch it.
mama be switching up
You
the
guys, you
outfits.
guys, really quickly,
Big
really quickly,
Giz.
like
Wait,
you
hold
should
on, Mo. Hold
fear.
on,
No,
Mo.
hold
I
on,
thought we had a
but
Mo,
you
conversation
let
should,
about
Frida
this,
but you
Green,
about
should,
let
respect
Frida
before.
Green go after
But
you
Big
should
Giz.
Giz, check it
fear.
though, bro.
You should
At a
fear
certain
anything
age,
that bleeds
Mo,
at a
Mo,
for
certain
Mo,
age,
you gotta
1 week, a
chill.
month, and
Mo,
doesn't
Mo,
die. Like you
Mo, you
should be
gotta
afraid of women.
Mo, you gotta relax. I know you could hear me. You gotta relax. Go
but
I
ahead,
Giz,
man.
like
everything's
at a certain
fine.
age, I told my mama, you know, you gonna start whooping me like that. But I would never thought to tell my daddy no shit like that.
Shit, what? Nigga will beat your ass. My
I
dad is
would
6 feet
never thought to
tall,
tell my
two thirty.
daddy.
We
I
I'm
would die
scared of
no
that
street
nigga
fight
guts.
we
too.
all we all fear our father over here into certain things. Let's be honest. Because
Exactly.
he was the
I
rule.
mean, y'all right on that part, but it's like I don't see nothing wrong with if they both treated me with honor and respect, and they raised me up, and I had both of them, and I seen the sacrifice that both of them made. Like I can remember in tax time, my dad put money in my pocket, say, "Don't tell mom." I go around the corner, my mama putting money in my pocket, say, "Don't tell your dad."
Look,
Mm-hmm.
can
Like
we
I see it equally. Like
can,
they really
we're not equal,
like.
so no. But listen, but can we
I'm not saying that I agree with the men and women are equal and all that stuff like that. That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. That's another conversation for another day.
okay, when
Because
you have a we all okay, I think a lot of us over here got kids, right? I'm gonna tell you what's the most powerful thing you can say to a kid, bro. When the mom tell you, I'm gonna tell your daddy, nigga. That
Facts.
shit put fear in your heart, my nigga. And that
Facts.
nigga is not even in the crib, bro. Do
I
you know
mean,
what happens? Do you
I
know what
agree with
happens
you.
when the mama say, I'm gonna tell your daddy, nigga, you gonna have the longest 2-3 hours waiting for this nigga to get home.
Damn.
But think about what I'm saying though. What you saying, I can agree with. But I would be afraid that my mama tell. I would still be afraid that she tell. She can keep her mouth closed and I can be straight.
Hey,
So that's a weapon in itself, just her open her mouth.
first of all, Gibbs, you got that suit on a Sunday. We afraid you gonna tell on all of us right now. God damn it! Like, what we doing?
This a work shirt. This a work shirt, bro.
Nigga look like a
Come
deacon.
on, man.
He
Nigga look like
tried
a
it on me.
deacon.
Come on, DJ man.
You know I
Don't do
fuck
me
with
like that,
you.
bro.
You know I fuck with you. I'm just talking shit, man.
I know.
That's my dude,
But
man.
look, I get it, man. I love my daddy too, man. I love him. I respect him. I hold him up high for the sacrifices and things he made. But shoot, my parents worked as a unit, man, and I got to give flowers to both of them.
I,
I
I
don't
think
like.
Yes, I don't think everything is equal. There is nothing in this world equal. Not even like, not even identical twins, bro. You see what I'm saying? So that when people say equal, there is nothing equal in this planet, bro. Equal don't mean identical.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying, like I
No, but you say
respect them for
equally.
what. Well, I love them equally, just like I love them like I love myself.
So
So
you don't see a
I
difference.
might.
You don't see a difference. You don't see a difference.
I don't. I actually don't see a difference. And they love me different. They both had they ways of loving me, but I appreciate them taking the time because they didn't have to treat me like that was a choice at the end of the day what they did for me.
So,
And I'm not gonna shit on them. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask Blanco a question. My fault, kids. Let me let you finish. My fault, bro.
I'm good, bro. That's it.
Let me ask Blanco a question, right? You got kids. Do you love your kids equally?
Yes, but I gotta treat them different because they are not necessarily treat them different, but they both gonna have
Okay, okay, okay.
different. They little, so as of right now, I'm doing everything equal. But when as they grow up, I got a boy and a girl, so their experience gonna be different. So I gotta, you know what I mean, molding and prepare them to what the world is out there, because they're not gonna have an equal experience in life.
Okay. So I
Hey,
think you could. I think you could express shit equally. I think I understand what he was saying. I thought you didn't get it that the shit was equal.
hey,
But
Rich, ask Rue that question though.
who's there? Reese?
No, that's
Yeah.
not.
No, no,
Nap,
not me.
Nap.
No.
Yeah,
What
ask
about
Rue
you,
that.
Nap?
Ask
You love
ask
your
Rue that.
kids equally?
I love my son more.
Why you love your son more?
I have a closer relationship with him.
Okay,
That's my
that's
error.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah. It's nothing against my daughter, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, yo, my son is like, hey, listen. Well, it's easier, right? To pour into it. Hey, look, this is what it is. This is what I went through. Okay, me and your mom, maybe we ain't get along, et cetera, et cetera. But that has nothing to do with you. I can have that conversation with him. Having it with the daughter is kind of like she ain't gonna necessarily be inclined to hear what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I tell like,
Okay, my man, can you? I mean, if you got like two different baby mamas.
yeah,
Oh, okay, I get it. So I'm gonna assume that you live with your boy. I'm gonna assume that.
yeah, he spent more time with me. Absolutely, yes, sir.
Okay, I kind of get because I was about to say maybe you might want to rephrase that into like your boy, your little boy is closer to you than your little girl.
Yeah.
Because for
That's
me
what
it's
it was.
backwards.
Yeah.
For me it's
For you,
backward.
okay,
My
okay. So your
I
baby
love
girl is
my kids is both of my kids is my heart, but for
yeah.
some reason my little girl is clingy to me more, and the boy is clingy to the mom. You see what I'm saying?
Got
That's
you,
pretty much how it is.
got you, got you, got you, got you.
Yeah, it sounds better that way.
Hey, you said you treat them equal, or you say you love them equal? Oh, my bad, DJ. Which you gotta ask if you love them equal, or you say ask them if you treat them equal.
Oh, if he love them equal.
Okay. I'm saying, these two boys, princess, they all gonna get love. They all gonna get treated differently, though.
Mm, okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
but again, though,
I'm not a father yet, but I don't know if it's unpopular opinion. I don't know if it's possible to love both of your kids the same way.
Mm.
And I'm only saying that because one of your kids is going to look a little bit more like you and act a little bit more like you and respect you a little bit more than the other one. You see what I'm saying? So maybe, just maybe, I'm wrong about this, but loving your kids the same. I mean, first of all, how do we even measure love,
Yeah.
right? Like, what is that? You know what I mean? So I'm just wondering.
It probably
but Lou,
depends on how the person show they love. You know what I'm saying?
Lou,
Because
the
different
question,
people show love in different ways. You know what I mean?
facts.
This how you can measure it.
The question to
With
Lou
all the
was,
people in your house, who would you save if you can only save one?
oh, I don't like that. I'm staying out of that.
Yeah, I'm staying out
Hold
of
on, say
that
that again.
question.
Hey,
All
Oh,
the
witch
people
that's
in your
doctor.
house,
easy. That's
Hey,
right?
easy.
witch
With all the
What's
doctor.
the
people in your
question?
house,
Witch
you
doctor,
can
can I
only
read
save
the
one. Which one would you
super
save?
chat?
And me,
Yeah, go
like
ahead, man.
my
Okay.
family, we had. Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. O'Connelly, salute to the witch doctor, the untouchables, and the chat gang. 9.99.
Are you
Salute,
congested?
salute, salute. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
Hey, my friend, hit the motherfucking cash shop and let me hold a few dollars before them hoes get you. Okay?
Wait, what?
Let's get it.
Hey, Ilkan Ali. Oh, okay. I'm gonna read the next one if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ilkan Ali, 1999 said, two-part question for the panel. Is it toxic to use force to push a man or woman out of the way of a moving car to keep them safe? Question mark. If not, is it toxic for a man to use force to keep his woman and children from harming themselves? Those are good questions. All right, so let's
Good
start with the
question.
first one. I'll reread it. Is it toxic to use force to push a man or woman out of the way of a moving car to keep them safe? What do you
It's
guys
not
think?
toxic. It's
No,
definitely not toxic.
Not at all.
It's toxic. It's toxic to not push him at all and let the ass get hit.
Exactly. All right. The next part is if it's not toxic for a man. Oh, wait. If not, is it toxic for a man to use force to keep his woman and children from harming themselves?
No, whoop they
It's
ass.
not
Whoop.
toxic either. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I ain't
Exactly.
saying
them
whoop
two
their ass.
no's.
Like if
Don't
you're,
whoop their ass, man.
yeah,
Yeah, because
but
after
like,
they get healed up, they gonna get back to harming themselves.
and then
Mm.
real quick, Ilkan Ali, am I saying your name right? I don't want to
Yeah,
disrespect
that's
you.
how you say his name,
You
Okay.
said
Ilkan.
it right.
All right. Thank you. And yeah, Ali, thank you for the $30 in total contribution to this channel. Thank you.
Salute, salute.
Money counter ding. 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 Money counter ding.
Lord Jesus.
Okay, let's get it. Alright, this video here, man.
This is
I'm
crazy.
telling you, I started watching this video. This shit was all over the place. You got an individual. I like the car. I'm gonna refer to this guy in the black, or I'm gonna refer to this person as an individual. So when we talk about the individual, we talking about that person because we ain't trying to get into no trouble. You know what
A nigga in the dress.
I'm saying? So let's get into this show, man. Let's get into this, man. Let me see. Let's pull the clip over here so I can see it on the next screen. Put y'all on this screen. No, we good to go, right? All right, let's get it.
150 for a first date, and then you just ghost me. And the next week, I'm like hurting for cash. I'm like, I could have really used that 150. Like, why did I have to?
Also, the trade-off of like going on a date and as the man being like, "Oh, this sucks, I have to pay," or as the woman being like, "Oh, this sucks, I might get murdered," is like a pretty big imbalance.
Fuck was that? Nigga.
Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill, man.
Whoa. That was a wild statement, homie.
Whoa.
That was a wild statement, bro.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Yo,
Yeah,
what the fuck
we
is
even
this,
1 minute
nigga?
in. We
Yo.
even play this shit for a minute.
Yo, but did you guys catch
Y'all
that?
gonna be like
Holy
this whole
shit.
night. Come on, man. Y'all gonna be like this throughout the whole video.
Yo, I
He got
missed it.
that
What
because a
happened?
woman
Let me
said
try to
that,
make
man.
my
That's
shit
why he
come
said that. A woman once said that.
I missed it. What happened? What buddy say?
Come on, man. Let's
He's gonna
run the
come
clip.
back.
We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We'll
Y'all
come
trying
back
to
to it.
replay that shit?
Nah.
Ben still in the dress?
I missed what they said. What
Are you
they
about to try
say?
to see Ben
All
still in
y'all
the dress?
reacting.
So he
Yeah, I
pretty
ain't.
much said that it's kind of this difference. It's a big gap in between
She
for a man
said
going on a date and losing his money and a woman going on a date and losing her, not wanting to lose her life. Like the man going
right.
on a date and not want to lose his money, and a woman going on a date not want to lose her life. Like there's a big difference there.
She
Oh,
basically said in 2024 when she leaves the house for a date, she has to worry about getting deleted. That's what she said.
Oh God.
oh,
Wait,
okay.
so does he
I
date
heard
men or
somebody
women?
on in the chat. They said they don't. They was offended that people be in the streams about situations. That's kind of extreme, but I guess it's
That's
valid
a
though.
super stream, bro. Like think about it, man. How like
Right.
that
Let
happens?
it go,
Yes, but
let
that
it go,
happened
Papi, let it go. Let's play the video.
at the
Let it
bare
ride. Let it
minimum,
ride,
bro.
bro. Come on, let it be.
My name's Krishna. Thank you all for being here and talking through masculinity, what it means to be a man, etc. Obviously, we couldn't fit every man in the country into this room. We tried to get a diverse perspective, but of course, that caveat, we're not everyone. I wanted to start by telling you why this is something that I'm interested in. I have an 8-year-old son, and I'm seeing him absorb what manliness might mean. I'm thinking to myself, like, what does it mean to be a man? To start, maybe we could just introduce each other to each other. And if you were to describe what it means to be a man or to be masculine.
My name is Tahoe. I'm a black man from the hood. When I was young, being a man, you had to be tough. You had to be hard.
Get it out. Get it out. Let me let you get it out. Get it out.
I'm a black
Yo, this motherfucker.
Why he just couldn't be a black man? Why you gotta be a black man from the
Black
hood?
man from the hood.
Name Tahoe.
This video
wait,
is crazy.
there's more. You guys are that part of the movie. There's more.
All right, man. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on,
Let's go.
yeah,
Let's go.
let Tahoe do his thing, man. Come on, man.
My name is Tahoe. I'm a black man from the hood. When I was young, being a man, you had to be tough. You had to be hard. And now, to me, being a man is a lot different. Now, to me, being a man is knowing when to be soft, knowing that you don't always have to run the charge. You can actually listen. You know what I mean? So things have changed a lot over the course of the years for me.
I'm Griffin, and I don't identify as a man. I'm non-binary. I still have elements of, my identity that are masculine, elements that are feminine, elements that don't.
Come on, man. We gonna chill, man. What are we doing,
What
man?
the fuck going on, man?
DJ, you picked the most triggering, most insane, diverse of people on one video on purpose, bro.
Nah, come on, man. let's let this shit.
When that dude in the yellow starts talking, I'm gonna flip out. That dude looks weak as fuck. He looks scared. He's 5'5". He's possibly part of the LGBTQ. It's gonna be bad, bro.
What does height have anything to do with it?
A lot.
Wait, but you guys, I'm bisexual. I'm part of that community.
Of course you are. Like 98% of the women in America. Of course you are.
Well, that's not actually true at all. That's a made-up statistic you just came up with. But
98% of y'all bisexual these days. It's not a surprise.
All right. I'm gonna leave the panel for a second because otherwise this is gonna be.
No. You good. I mean, it's on
Let's
you.
watch
but
the video.
Yeah, let's see what's going. Let's try to.
I'll listen to
some
Witch
parts
Doctor,
we're
but
gonna
I'm
skip
not
if we get
take
too.
orders from anyone that's being disrespectful to me.
Why you talk like that? What's wrong with your nose?
You gotta try to not interrupt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I'm not. I'll respect you, but I'm not gonna have a guy disrespect me. You know?
Okay,
I was just stating facts. I was stating facts.
What's the fact?
Come on. Y'all get a room.
I'm not
Y'all
gonna-
want a room?
yeah, not gonna
Y'all need to get a room, though. We need to do a crowdfunding so we could get y'all in the
go ahead,
Motel
DJ,
6
go ahead.
so y'all could start this. So
he already went through her ass.
In that range.
No. Come on.
And I personally just don't feel tied to like the norms or the confines of gender at all.
Well, welcome. My name is Dylan, and I think that the notion of masculinity is just something that can be possessed by man or woman. Man, woman, non-gender conforming person. What it means to be masculine is just like, changing and like very fluid. But I think that, masculinity is something that just, like you embody based off of just like how you show up in this world as a man and just like, how you go about being your day to day.
How you show up. Interesting.
Yes.
What's up, guys? My name is Paul. I'm a fitness entrepreneur. I'm an immigrant. I came here when I was 4 years old with my family. It's kind of funny how we're talking about it. My take on masculinity is not about talking as much as doing. I think at its core, a man has to be efficient, competent, and be willing to do what it takes for themselves and their loved ones.
I was not always a good man. I was not always what you would call a healthy masculine man. And so as my life has changed, I've identified 5 points that I think make a truly masculine man.
All right, this man got 5 points that he thinks make a truly masculine man. Let's hear what Billy Bob.
Sitting outside, like studying guys,
You say what?
and he was like, "Oh, he's jacked."
What the hell?
Guys are
What the hell
weird.
is going
It's
on?
the drugs. They're hitting. It's all good.
Mo, come on, man. What are you
Guys,
talking about?
stop.
What are you
Don't
talking
shame
about?
men like that. Don't do it.
Like, it's so old.
You have an opinion, though.
Get something better.
Sugar booger.
Yo, shouts out to DJ motherfucking Vapors for gifting the motherfucking membership.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
My life has changed. I've identified 5 points that I think make a truly masculine man. Masculine.
Okay.
I think point number 1 is a man who walks with God. Point number 2 is a man who stands on principle. Point number 3, which is a masculine man, is self-sacrificing. So
Yeah, he's trying to be religious, man.
Oh my god, that's a fucking problem.
I think we answered this question. I think we went through this question ourselves, right?
Yeah, yes, we did.
Talking about the earlier, yeah.
Those niggas, those kind of guys are the most dangerous one right there, man. They sell these bitches a drink with all this. I'm religious and I'm a masculine man. These niggas is pumping, dumping these hoes at the same rate than nigga Future, nigga.
I mean, he admitted it. He was like, I wasn't a good guy. Now I'm a good guy.
Oh shit, no Future slander, man.
Yeah, it's kind of like these niggas on this on YouTube talk about community, this bullshit. As soon as I hear the word community 3 times, I know you scamming these people. I automatically know that you scamming this motherfucker.
Wait, like Umar, you trying to say Dr. Umar is scamming the people?
Brother Polite.
All this YouTube shit when nigga, build the community. Yeah, on the Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, you got it, boss. You got it.
The conversation piece and like, oh, I want to talk to my dad about, sex or something, or I want to talk to my dad about, oh, this person broke up with me and I'm feeling pretty sad about it. I didn't have those conversations.
So like emotional language as part of like how you talk to your dad.
Yeah.
And my definition of manhood came solely from my relationship with God. It didn't come from my father. It didn't come from the good influences around me.
Is God a man?
Yeah, and God is a man. And God is a
What
father.
a
And he's a good
fucking
father. He's a
idiot.
perfect father. And so I think there is a clear definition of manhood where I guess that's where I diverge from everyone else in the room. I believe manhood is clearly defined by God.
Nah, he's up there campaigning for something, man.
Cool.
He's up there campaigning, though.
God is a spirit.
So
He's
God
not
a man? Is God a man?
God is divine femininity and masculinity. I don't subscribe to what the guy in the hat says.
All right.
Is the perfect example of what a man should be.
Christian, I see you nodding your head.
I grew up in a divorced home. When you do grow up in a broken home and you don't have a father in the home, you recognize how important sort of both males and females are in raising a child and being in the home.
There's a balance between, masculine energy and feminine energy.
Absolutely.
And I feel like there's both within everybody. And so there's a balance that with masculine energy in itself that I think a lot of people have trouble trying to like reconcile within themselves. Like, yes, being a man, you work hard, you take care of your people, but you got to be able to have that emotional side too, which is where the feminine energy comes in.
All right,
That's not feminine energy. That's just normal emotions.
I think masculine energy can nurture people and protect people. That is masculine. That doesn't have to be feminine.
Okay, if you are a man and you feel emotions, those are masculine emotions. Okay, like have you ever felt angry, or sad, or jealous? Like those are all emotions.
Right.
Men have emotions too. Okay, and it's a healthy thing to let them out in a healthy way. Otherwise, you're gonna bottle them up and die on your 5th heart attack.
There is nothing that I despise the most when I hear men talk about energies and shit like that, bro. That shit makes my blood boils, bro. Because that's something that a bitch will say, energies and intuition.
Come on, man.
And manifestation
and the crystals.
Yeah, and vibes and like, what's your sign?
Signs and shit.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I'm
then
a
when we
Pisces. I'm a
date
Capricorn.
I hate it.
once
because I don't know
once
mine.
50% of the men start talking about energies and manifestation, and so they're saying he's a
So
wrap,
you're
bro.
saying you
It's a
don't
wrap.
believe in energy?
You don't. You're right.
I don't believe in.
Well,
I don't think a man got no business talking about energies and shit like that, man. That's like some shit from the
This
motherfucking horror
nigga
but
movie,
like,
Poppy
bro.
is a
But do you
caveman.
think, hey
but
Blanco, do
Yeah,
you think
man.
but you
You're
guys,
not
You a
gonna
you guys
believe in
have
caveman.
energy, bro.
you guys have
hey
like
Candace
Blanco,
though.
do you
These
intuition
think
Geico
that
though.
men
Like
have
you
commercials.
guys know when you go
Everything
into a
is energy.
bar.
Blanco?
Like
Blanco, do you
Which
think that
doctor?
men have
Which doctor? When you hang out with your friends, bro, in real life, do y'all talk about energies and shit like that, bro? Like, y'all check each other's energy.
no,
No, why you
they
checking a
sword
man
fight.
energy
They
for?
sword
Why you
fight with
checking
their
another man
dicks.
energy?
Looking at it wrong. Like somebody could come up and have a bad vibe. You know what I'm
A
saying? That's
bad
all.
right?
vibe, that's
Yeah,
the
you gotta
energy.
check
But
the
you
man
know,
temperature. Like,
So
Looking at it wrong.
you don't notice when
you chill
people are
with your
upset.
friends and you just
I'm
over there
gonna call my
measuring
nigga
it.
which doctor tomorrow. Like, yo, how's your energy today, bro?
Yeah, I'll be like, yo, the energy is good. The energy is good.
I've
Yeah,
never heard
flowing
anybody do
well,
that,
flowing
bro.
well.
I love
hey,
You know what I'm
look,
saying?
medicine.
scientifically, the word emotion is just, well, when you break it down, it's just energy and motion. So everybody
Emotion,
got it.
yeah.
I'm saying energy and motion. So yes, men have emotions, Mo. Yes,
Well,
we
Saying
are
that
actually
you,
very close with
it's
emotion.
just like when somebody says, "I get all my instructions from God," as if God is talking to them. Bro, I feel like running through a fucking wall. There's no way the invisible God, if he exists, finds you so special that he's giving you instructions. Get that shit out of my fucking face, man.
But Lou, they got toast with Jesus on it.
Get that shit out of here.
They got toast with Jesus.
I'm saying, man, shit.
I'm saying.
You never know which God is the right one. Is it the one from the Jews? Is it the one from the Muslims? Is it the one from the Christians? They're all different.
And
well, yeah,
Charles
isn't
Darwin
it?
said we all
But no,
primates,
isn't
so
it
nobody knows
crazy
what the
how we're
nobody
always
really knows.
different.
born?
I want to
Is
go down that rabbit hole, but
Nobody
I
really
just
knows.
wanted
hold
to
on, but
mention that.
Charles
isn't it
Darwin said we
crazy how we're
primates, so I
always
don't know.
born into
So
the
you
right
believe
religion
you
in
believe
the
you come
right
from a
country?
monkey?
Well, no,
I
that's not what
be-
he said. He said we share a common ancestor with a monkey. We don't come from monkeys. We
Okay,
share a
okay.
common ancestor.
yeah,
No, we don't.
I believe in our
And the more and
ancestry,
more I
but
see how people act, the more and more I believe it throughout. You know, when I get older, I just start believing it more and more. The way I see people
Yeah,
act, you know.
Wait,
that's
So do
it.
wait,
you get
what?
offended if somebody calls you monkey?
oh,
Well,
that's
we didn't.
something
They said
different, bro.
we
Come on,
share
man.
a common ancestor. We don't come from monkeys. We share a common ancestor
Yo,
with
You
the.
should. You
Well,
should get
hold
offended if
on,
you get called the
but we
monkey because
also,
you're an ape.
but you
yo,
could also say we share common
Silverback
stuff with
gorilla.
Oh, free the
humans.
Right.
green. That's a good fucking point, bro.
We apes. We not monkeys.
No, but we're not
yo,
apes either.
which doctor?
We
Can you
are
highlight
apes.
Brown
No,
China coming? I'll talk about star sign. Is that a man or a woman? Let me see. Oh, this is a
That's a
fucking
man,
guy. Oh my fucking God.
Man,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
Ain't nothing wrong about talking about
Jesus
stars and
fucking Christ.
crystals and
I
shit, bro.
despise these niggas, bro.
I'm
Like,
extremely
So
this,
allergic to the cats.
an
no
astrologist
sauce.
can't be a male.
That's what I'm
what?
saying, bro. Good
That's
Yeah,
what
question.
I'm saying.
astrologist could be a male or a female. It's just a
Nigga,
Just
person who
don't,
studies
that nigga is
stars.
hassling, bro.
just don't
That's
start
different. He
talking about
hassling.
astronomy.
But y'all do realize since we on the conversation that the calendars got changed multiple times. That's why it's inaccurate. Y'all do
So,
realize that
Yeah.
it was
mm,
Can you say that
13
one more
months
time,
instead
boss?
of 12.
mm-hmm.
These dudes that believe in
I'm
the
just
vibes,
saying.
Yeah,
these
Alexander changed that.
these dudes that believe in the vibes are the same dudes that believe in God. You know,
For a man,
I
they are
know
the
for
atheists
a
same.
can
man
believe
to
in
sit
birds.
down and talk about stars and moons and energies and manifestation, that's problematic, bro. That's problematic.
Yo, Poppy is tight.
Long as you,
Nah,
I mean,
it's not.
long as you equal with it, Poppy, man, and be is
Yo,
problematic for religion as well
Poppy's
because a
No, no,
lot of
no.
that
tight.
stuff is
Religious is
based off of the
different, bro. That's a
stars.
belief.
No, it's
That's a
not.
belief
No, it's
system,
not.
bro.
No, it's
It's
not.
different, bro. It's a
No
belief,
It's
my
difference.
no
nigga.
difference. It's no
No
difference.
difference.
No, oh, bro. When oh my goodness, you're really gonna compare religion, something that people
I,
believe
I,
on.
I
We talk
actually,
about
I actually
stars and
can.
signs.
I actually can.
Yeah, the
Wait,
No, you
wait.
Bible even
can't,
mentions it.
bro.
Wait. But
You want to put? I seen
the
you be
thing that
betting. I
you're
seen
saying
you been
about the
betting
energy,
fatty Blanco. You want to bet me on that?
but
Bet you.
Blanco, the
Say
things
that
that they
again.
saying about the energies and shit ain't got shit to do with science. When they talk
No,
about the
you're missing my
crystals and all
point.
of that,
You're missing my
that's
point, and I repeat it again. I repeat it again so you can understand. For men to sit down amongst ourselves and start talking about energies and manifestation and intuitions and sign, that's problematic, bro. That's no man shit.
Why is
Okay?
that problematic?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it sounds
right,
retarded.
right. But
We
big
I'm
haven't
head
done
is
it
saying
since we
what
were
it
little.
do.
Man,
We haven't done it in middle
I don't
school.
do this,
We
Big
didn't
dog.
do
If
it
they
head
in
is
don't
high
know
saying,
school.
about
We
something,
didn't do it in
stupid.
college.
If you're not
but
good at math, it's stupid. If you don't
but
know how
big
to use
heads is
computers,
saying though,
it's
right.
Poppy,
stupid.
this is what big
That's
head
how a
is
lot of
saying.
niggas operate, and it's the
That
best of
don't
both
say
We
that's
sides.
not the
gotta get
same thing,
together,
bro.
right?
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Blanco, we
Listen,
gotta
That
get
is
together,
wild,
Blanco. We
man.
That's
got
not
big
the same
head
thing at
saying,
space
all.
so we can manifest 10K a month so our business can flourish, bro. What you mean, dude? What you
hey, listen though,
like? I
Poppy,
don't like the energy, man. Your vibe off, bro. Your
big
vibe off.
Giz is saying if you get on the people who talk about energies and astrologies and things like that, you can't say shit if you believe in a religion because they all fall in the same category. It's a belief
Thank
system,
That's
you.
true. That's true. It's all spooky. It's all spooky.
right? That ain't got shit to
A
do with
religion,
science.
at
It's
least
all
every
a faith
religion
system. It's a
got a
belief
God. Listen,
system.
every religion got a God and a
It's not
book to
backed by
follow, bro.
science.
That astrology shit doesn't, bro. Come on, man. It's not the
It's
same
not backed
thing,
by
bro.
But
science.
it's still a
It
belief
absolutely is the
system.
same.
It's a
Absolutely the
belief
same.
system.
Astrology.
Matter of fact, a lot of the gods from back in the day is based off astrology. That's a fact.
But it's spooky. It's still
That's
spooky.
cool stuff.
It's
The
not backed
thing
by
about it,
science.
neither one of them can
Cool
prove
stuff.
what they saying is real. You saying God doing something for you, they saying the goddamn moon moving the way it's moving, doing something for them. The way y'all
Really,
philosophy go, you can't
really.
prove neither one. But with science, it say all that's bullshit. That's different. Science is
If
Yeah,
different
I
from
you can
listen,
prove
overload.
science. You can't prove there's a
if
God in the
I hear
sky.
my
You can
daughter
prove
talk
science.
about astrology and that bullshit, I'm cool with it because that's like a female thing. If I hear my son talk about like that, I'm kicking that nigga out the crib, bro. You got to sleep outside for the night one night.
I understand, but you got a
I'm
bias.
playing with that nigga.
I know you is because you said you treat them,
Jesus
you love them
Christ.
equally. I know you wouldn't do that.
See, with me, I'm with Giz. All of that all that energy and people give off energy and spirits, all that to me is crazy.
It's
All of it.
spooky shit. All of it is spooky shit. It's not
Right.
backed by science. It's a
At
feeling.
all.
It's all it is a feeling to make
It's
us
a
feel good
belief
throughout the day.
system. You believe in this stuff happen. People say they see ghosts. And then I ask them, well, describe it. Oh, it had on this and that and that. And I'm like,
That's called a
Yeah, yeah.
schizophrenic. That's what
right,
that
how
is.
the
You know
fuck?
what they're gonna tell me
How they
next?
get
You're gonna tell
clothing?
me that y'all believe on Bigfoot and then, huh? And Chupacabra and then too, right? You're gonna tell me
No.
first.
And the
That's not the same
abominable
thing.
snowman.
See, but look
Now
what you saying though, Poppy.
I do believe in aliens though, low
But
key.
look what you
Listen.
saying
No,
though,
but
Poppy.
Bigfoot. We talk about Bigfoot because
But you used to religion, so you told us we think that we
Uh,
believe in a Bigfoot.
Listen,
No, we backed up by science. If you got evidence that a Bigfoot live, okay, we got the evidence that a Bigfoot live. But if you don't, you just talking shit. You got to come with some
wait,
evidence. We not believing shit. Either we know or
Blanco
we
said,
don't know.
Blanco said he
That's the
don't
thing
believe in
about science.
Blanco said he don't
It
believe.
gotta be a Bigfoot around it. You got some people around
yeah,
that
it's
got
called
hair
Flora.
all over their face, all on their forehead. It connected to their eyebrows. You ain't never seen the Werewolf Brothers, so
Yeah,
it
it's
gotta be
called.
a big
Yeah, I
tall
seen it.
Bigfoot nigga out there.
No.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. This thing is called Flora, man. You see her that bitch hands?
I'm muting my mic.
See, but
That
there's no evidence for it. There's no evidence for a Bigfoot.
hey,
There's no
listen,
evidence of what they would eat. There's no droppings. Like where he shitting at? It'll be some type of a footprint. That's some bullshit. It got to shit somewhere.
Yeah, there's no
We
hair
can find
samples where we
deer
can test his
shit,
DNA.
yo,
There's
we
no hair samples.
wasting
There's
time
nothing.
talking about the Bigfoot, man. Come on, man.
but what I'm saying is
Yeah,
no evidence of that shit. So that's some
there
bullshit.
is no
That's some.
evidence of your
Cause
of the zodiacs
Wait,
and all that
do
bullshit either,
you
man.
guys believe in the Loch Ness monster?
no,
Fuck no. What?
No.
Well, you guys are like talking about.
It's a
insight. So
dinosaur.
it's like, I always think Loch Ness Monster
I
is like a
believe that
ghost of a
there is a
dinosaur.
spirit in the computer, and it helps me make
A
music and
monster,
work.
a monster is a fairy tale. It's a fictional creature. A monster is not real. There's no real monsters in the world.
Yeah, there are serial
No, the fuck it
killers.
Oh yes,
ain't. What species is it?
Serial
Let's get back to
killers.
the video, please.
Let's get back to the video.
We.
Y'all
We're
just
going
like
now on
triggered
the
something in my
on the
head when y'all
monster
speaking
loudness and
about
shit.
having both in the home. To me, I didn't really have it that, and it made me feel a way. But I think that I always wanted one, and so I wound up at a certain age going outside and trying to find what masculinity was outside.
Same.
And
Just
so I went
outside
on the
touching
corner,
grass.
and there were 20 of us on the corner, and none of us had dads. We were all messed up, and so we all taught each other the wrong way to love, to be loved. And then I think in society, there's way more people like that.
And a lot of kids who don't have fathers in the home, excuse me,
No, you're good.
look for that father in the world or in a different way.
Yeah. Well, first
Is
I
that
think that like
Christian Walker?
attributing like proper family values to like a heterosexual couple with children is like just not effective. Like I think that it's obviously like a heteronormative take to be like man and woman and then a child, and that's how you create like a good family. And whether it's like a single mother, single father, or like a queer couple, like I don't think that it's necessary to like attribute men and women to like certain roles in the household. I think that it's only due to nurture those gender norms that we follow.
Male and female matters. God gives you one of those identities, you take on that role. And now you're responsible.
But yeah, I'll agree with that shit.
I
I
would
don't even
never
know what
wear
that
that guy's
motherfucker said, bro.
Progressive
cowboy
talking
hat.
points.
I
No,
have
I
no
don't.
idea what that
I don't.
motherfucker
I
said.
don't.
They're trying to
I
destroy
don't
the
fuck with
family and say,
people with
oh, it could be
cowboy
two
hats.
women, it could be two men. They try to just, make everything progressive
Yeah.
and, change definitions and
So
shit.
But
so
real
they
quick,
trying to like
that
so
Senator
masculine
Son
and
is the guy who.
Mo, stop talking for a second. God, Lee.
Please
masculinity
don't
and
say
femininity
that.
is supposed
Appreciate
to
that
be
shit, Lou.
masculinity and femininity is supposed to be attributed like to the gender or whatever. Like the two is swirling around each of us or whatever. But if you're a man, you got masculine traits. You know what I'm saying? You got shit you gotta do. Like for example, you're not gonna and if you're a woman, right? Let's just say you're a woman. Menstruating is a feminine thing. Fuck, like shit. Same as when it comes to little spermies and ejaculation or whatever as a man or whatever. Yeah, and that's just to be split down. Like there's other shit like when it comes to nurturing,
I
like this
think
guy said,
gender roles.
the older woman can nurture. You know what I mean? But
I think the gender roles is important because it's just practical. You know what I'm saying? Like women are more vulnerable than us, right? So I think like sometimes and it's practical for back in the days. It might not be. We might gotta adjust the gender roles now. You know what I'm saying? But like for the most part, if your woman is pregnant, right, you gotta provide for her. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta protect her and your seed. So the provide and protecting is like it's almost some natural shit. You know what I'm saying? Because who gonna do it between the two of y'all? One person gotta protect and you know what I'm saying? And the other
Right.
person gonna do the internal stuff. Plus I look at it too like masculine energy. And I know Poppy, this nigga allergic to energy. You know what I'm saying? But masculine energy now is outside energy, right? And feminine energy is inward energy. So just by definition, by being outside, you gotta go outside and bring in back the chicken. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta protect from the outside. So I think is I think whoever if they made the gender roles like it just made up, I think it's something based on nature. But if it ain't just made up and it's just natural, it just is what it is. Cause it's almost it look almost natural to me, the gender roles.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
It just don't even matter if
Naturally,
it's natural or nature or it's made up at this point. Everybody just gonna follow it blindly. Everybody just gonna
yeah,
follow it blindly. Like nobody have no ability to do anything different. And if you do something different, society sit there and judge you for it.
May I ask a question?
naturally a man love to take care of a woman that he with. I mean, me personally, when I had my first baby, yo, I told her she cannot go to work for the next 4 years until that baby can actually walk and then be able to school, because I didn't want my kids to go to a daycare. You see what I'm saying? And me like taking care of hunger, it was like I enjoy doing that shit. And I believe most men enjoy taking care of their women. That's what I believe. Even no, I don't care how poor the nigga is, how rich it is. You just want to put like a smile in her face. And also that's like an ingredient on every man in the world type thing that yo, you supposed to take care of that woman, especially she carrying your seed.
I got a
I think it's a
question for
dopamine
you
hit too. I think it's dopamine hit
before it
probably.
get all crazy, man. Pop it. You just said that we men love to spoil a woman. Would you feel awkward if your woman wanted to spoil you and give you more than just socks for Father's
Uh,
Day?
for the most part, believe it or not, the biggest trick are women. When the women like you, they will go out and beyond for you. You see what I'm saying? That's why I believe women gotta like you a little bit more than you like her. Because if she thinks you are him, she gonna go out and beyond for you, bro.
I mean, I
For
agree
like
with
they
that.
usually
That's
on the conversation on the Spanish usually be like, oh, women be trying to take the money from these guys. I'm like, man, most women be giving guys money, bro. I have a couple of girls give me money, bro, without me even asking. You see what I'm saying? It just
and
like
that's what I'm
naturally they
talking
are
about.
givers.
But if they naturally they're givers, is they naturally going against the gender roles by giving?
Say that one more time, sir.
Is they naturally givers? Is they
Yeah.
naturally going against the gender roles by giving to you?
No, they're not going. They're not going against their natural. No, they give when a woman love you, bro. She will go out and beyond for you, bro. That's what I believe.
Okay.
Damn, I don't even know if we should really should we read this? Should we read this? Who wanna read
Hey,
this? Who wanna read this? Show so to Ali. You got it.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
Okay, Mo.
Okay. O'Connelly, if you put 10 men and 100 women on an island after
Wait, give me a minute, Mo. Give me a minute, Mo. You got it now. Go ahead. My fault.
Okay. O'Connelly, 999. If you put 10 men and 100 women on an island after 100 years later, they create a society. If you put 10 men and 100 trans women on an island after 100 years, they'll be extinct. There's only man and woman. And I'm just going to correct your grammar here. You mean that there are only men and women. Man
Okay.
means just one. Woman means just one.
Well, show so
But,
to Ali
yeah.
for the motherfucking super
Money
chat.
counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
All right, Mo, did you want to address? Did you want to address Ali comment before we go on to Romello?
Well, here I'll read Romello's, and then
Okay,
and then
let's
we'll
get
go
it.
back to the other one. All right, Romello 747 for $10. Only humans and I think elephants have the longest pregnancy. The natural law leans towards the men being providers. The artificial construct gives women false dominance.
Damn.
The artificial.
Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Lord Jesus.
Ronaldo, thank you for donating to this amazing channel. And Elton Ali, of course, thank you. So yeah, let's talk about this. Um, he's saying pretty much that life can only exist if you have biological men and biological women. Here's the thing. So there are women that are born without wombs. There are women that actually have womb transferred from another live patient because they're done using it. And once a woman has a hysterectomy, she's still a woman, right? But she no longer has a womb, so she can no longer procreate. And there are women and men that are born and unable to procreate. There are genders that have, XYX chromosomes. Like, you have people that are
All
born
right,
with
Mo.
both and things like that. But what he's saying is if you were to put biological men, biological women, you would create a society because life starts from women. And we all know that life started from black women in Africa. That's how all life started for humans.
Right.
But, yeah.
I want to let up Trinidad in the motherfucking building.
God
Let's
damn.
get Trinidad.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Trini to the bone. Trini to the bone.
Right, let's get into the clip.
Yeah.
Trinidad, I like your pink robe. That's so
Responsible for
cute.
not or
Don't
for
talk to
fulfilling
me.
that role. There's a masculine crisis because
You should know that. I did not come here to be disrespectful. She knows to come to me. She already know that, so I don't even know why she said my name.
Wait,
I wanted to say it was hard.
What's happening?
What you say, Trinidad? Your mic is going in and out. Your mic is sounding crazy, Trinidad. Let me see if there's something I could do over here with the settings to change it. Nah, we got everything. Say something.
Yeah,
Something.
it's muted.
Yeah, you're good now.
It was heartbreaking to hear. I believe it was Poppy and Mr. Lou. I work at a hospital, and I've noticed that the older generation, their spouse, whether it's male or female, if they heard or something is wrong with them, their partner, their spouse is there. The younger generation has no one. It's heartbreaking. So is this the new era? Because you guys are making it seem like money is more important than happiness, which is heartbreaking. Because their loved ones is in the room with them. This is reality. This is life. We can't be talking about this when we're 50, 60, 70 years old. Everybody needs somebody. They made us a song about it. So let's be serious on life as a conversation, please. I'm hearing Mr. Poppy saying the BI word and all. It's heartbreaking when you wouldn't have nobody in that room with you, scared. I don't care how old you are, you're still scared. You're human. But when I see them older generation have their partner, it's happiness in the room. And that's why I showed you my ID, because I ain't lying, Mr. DJ. And I'll be quiet. But I would like to hear you guys' thoughts. Because you guys sound like you talking on a 20, 30-year-old perspective. You have to look at life in the future. You can't plan out your future, but you have to look at it in the future. No, I'm not married. Yes, I want to be, but I'm still dealing with my son's father.
We're trying to
This is serious. It's
yeah,
eye-opening.
I get it, Trinidad. It is serious.
I understand you lost Mr. Poppy because you got the mentality of a 20, 30-year-old.
Oh my God.
Damn.
I should call you Mr. Strip Club.
Lord
That
Jesus.
gets old.
Damn.
What you talking about?
She said she called Poppy a
Wait a
shrimp
minute,
or
hold
some
on.
shit
She
like
said that nigga worked in the Shaky Shake? Oh, shit.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm not being disrespectful.
You is.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
It's
You said that
fine.
nigga was
I'm not
kicking
trying.
his ass.
I'm
Let's
not
keep
trying to be
going, man. It ain't that deep.
disrespectful. I'm just trying to be
You're just trying to talk over
serious. Let's
everyone.
have a serious conversation, please.
Okay.
I have no,
Oh,
Hell
I have no
no. We
idea
got
what
some.
what the street club and on any of that shit
Right.
have to do with anything. I'm confused what she even was talking about.
I have no idea.
Yo,
Maybe I'm
don't
lost, but
stop.
let
Get
me
it.
You
Don't
still don't
stop.
get it.
let me ask everybody in here. Did anybody bring us strippers and strip club and over here? Like maybe I'm lost.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I've never been on your Instagram, but I
Papa,
heard
you
about
ain't
your
hear that
So
Instagram.
ass
why you
Okay,
clapping.
name
so
You
let's
hear that
not be
ass clapping
naive.
you
just
would
about
be
5 minutes ago?
You said nigga
you would
probably
be
had a
no
thong on.
you
Oh
would be
shit.
correct, but you say me and look like what are you talking about? Like I have no idea what was your even point to even bring that up.
It's okay, Poppy. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm really not. I heard
And
about your
it's
Instagram.
fine,
I'm not
darling,
trying to
but
be
you
disrespectful.
making no sense.
Right, right.
Listen, I'm not taking it that
Okay,
way. It's fine. It's fine. Keep going with the video,
okay,
Brody, if you
okay.
want to.
Men are not taking
Can
responsibilities
y'all
for
tell her
the
to cover
God-given
up?
roles that they
Ew,
have in
she is
society. And so
disgusting
when
me.
you take away the need to say God made you this or God made you this, now you don't have to take responsibility for not fulfilling what you were called to do.
When you do that, you also take away other things that somebody else may do. If I have a woman or a partner that wants to take on certain roles and I say, hey, those are my roles that God gave me in society, now I'm suppressing that person. Like at the end of the day, we're all human beings.
Yeah,
You define who you are and how you behave under God. That's what God gave us, free will.
but also like I think that the religious beliefs should not be used to like dictate how other people identify or how other people live their lives.
Humans need predictability. And when we put each other in these boxes, it gives us the opportunity to make decisions quickly. And I think that's what we're fighting is as a civilization at the moment, is the desire to put 7.5 billion people in specific boxes so that we can have some sort of predictability or stability in our lives. I was an emotionally abusive young man in my 20s because I had an idea of what my wife should do. And it caused a lot of stress.
Why were you the way you were?
You know, I had a lot of anger. I had a lot of pent up rage. I had, some combat stress that I had to deal with also that I wasn't.
Oh, this guy's the guy that said he was in the army, right? Is the military guy.
How did you like go like take any action?
And dealing with because men don't show emotion.
There is a social construct that benefits men. And so the responsibility that I've learned as I've gotten older is learning how to not enforce my power. Learning over women, over people.
You're saying that role gives men more privilege, like an advantage and privilege. I'm saying that it is more self-sacrificing. I do not have free time. I do not have hobbies. I do not wake up during the day and do what I want to do ever. I'm thinking about my wife, my kids, my business.
But that's your decision, and that's not like a mandatory thing of your masculinity.
Well, if you believe that God is true,
I don't.
and you believe that He is God, then you do have that responsibility.
What privileges are you referring to? Like what privileges do men have?
We've constructed this entire society to benefit us.
Break it down. Like what privileges exactly?
Like we talk about.
Wait.
Y'all believe that men got privileges over women?
Yeah.
No, not in this society, not today.
Yes,
Not this
you
day and
do
age.
today. Yes,
Not this day and
because
age.
hold on. Do you guys
No.
have your hold on? May I speak? Do you have your reproductive health as part of the reason why a political party is in power? They don't make
Hey, let her speak,
laws.
I
man.
can't hear her. I
Yo,
can't hear her. Am I the only one?
Nah.
They make laws about
Yeah, I
our
could hear her now.
bodies.
She sound low.
Can you go back to the other part when he was talking
Hold on.
about
sacrificing and all of that.
Can you
Because
hear
that
me
to me,
now?
that stood out more.
Can you hear me?
No. You're very low.
Uh,
Keep going, Mo.
like,
Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying that, yes, they make laws regarding women's bodies. I mean, you have candidates that run on the idea that they're going to, and they did, overturn Roe v. Wade. And, abortion is a part of healthcare. So, yes, men have more rights than women
It's a little
do.
distraction, yes.
And also, like, guns have more rights than women do. And you know what? Black
So
women
Mo,
are the
Mo,
ones
let me
that,
ask you this. Mo,
yes,
let me ask you this so we could be brief, right? Give me one or a few rights that men have that women don't have.
it, freedom over their own body.
That's
I
not
don't
a
think
right.
that's yeah.
That's not true though.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not even.
They don't decide whether you can get a vasectomy or not. They don't make sure you're wearing a condom. They don't take away your right to have sex.
Mo,
You guys, hold on. You asked me a
Because we have
question.
to pay for it. That's what they wanted.
Hold on. Hold
let her
on.
finish.
We
Let
have
her
to.
finish.
All have
Let her
to
finish.
You asked me a question. You guys don't have to go to a different state to have a medical procedure done and maybe end up in jail. There was a black woman that was locked up and still is in
Good.
jail in New Mexico for a miscarriage. That is not justice. That is fucked up. So for you guys to say
Well,
that
maybe she
women
caused
and
the
men have
miscarriage.
equal
Maybe
rights,
that's why.
no, she didn't. Okay,
condolences,
she was
condolences.
like 7 months along. Nobody carries a baby full term to have an abortion at the end for fun. Like that's
Let's
okay. Abortions are only they're only
so
three
let's
percent
watch our
that are done
language,
in the
Mo.
last
Mo,
term.
Mo,
Wait,
Mo, let's watch
Let's
the
call it
language.
something else.
Baby deletion.
but that's not what it is. You have a
But that's
zygote, a fetus. Like
what's
What did
acceptable
that
on the
have to do
channel,
with the
Mo. Come on.
conversation?
I fought for you.
And what did that have to
Nothing.
do with the conversation?
they asked
Nothing.
She
me
always
what
bring that
right.
topic up. What did that have
Hey,
to
Yeah,
do
Mo.
with the
it does.
conversation?
Excuse me,
She's a
ma.
feminist.
I'm still
She wants her
talking. If
right
you
to kill
ask me,
babies.
if you ask me about what rights men have that women don't have, I'm going to bring up the biggest glaring one, which is
The only
autonomy over
one.
their
That's
own
literally the
body.
only one, which is
Really.
weak.
No.
The
Oh my
only one.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
A weak one
Do
at that.
Women,
women do
The
more jail
women,
time
hold on,
at the same
hold on,
time as
women,
men?
hold on. Do you
that's
guys
some women.
realize that the civil rights movement wasn't that long ago, and there are still
Nobody
effects
was alive
going
on
on
this
from Jim
panel.
Crow?
So it was a
Oh
long
my
time ago.
God. Okay, you guys speak over me, but as soon as I speak, you'll be like, "Hey, shut up, bitch!" Shut up now. Like, no.
Only certain people do that.
I'm sorry, Mo. That was funny as hell, though.
Sound like the
Only
Rock.
Okay.
certain dudes
All
do
right.
that, not everybody.
Hey, Mo. Let me ask you something, Mo.
Yep.
How come, you, when you said earlier, the woman's body, right? Like you seem to care more about that than the life that's growing inside of her.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Like, do you have children?
Do I have children?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. If a neighbor had sex with your daughter and got her pregnant when she was 10 years old against her will, would
Oh,
you force
Jesus
her to
Christ.
Yo, man. Come on,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
Come on, man.
Come
That's a
on, bro.
reality. That's a reality for families
Mo, we're not
every
trying to
single
have
day
that
in
kind of
America.
conversation, man.
Well, then you can't
Yo,
ask.
all right, let me ask you.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
You have to keep
Let
it
me ask
general.
you this.
You can't go
Right.
to
Okay,
the
but you
The
cannot
experience.
ask.
keep it
You
on the
cannot
general.
ask questions and then expect me not to answer truthfully.
Well, let me
Like
Okay.
you
ask a question
answer the
then.
question with a question, Mo. The man ask you a question, you should answer
I
his question. You
I
understand?
did. I've answered these questions, and
Let me
also
ask you.
we
Let me
With a
all
ask you
hold
this.
question.
on, hold on. We all know that black women are the most likely to die during childbirth. Like, we need to fix
That's not
these
true,
systems.
man.
Yes, it is. Look it up right now. Google it.
All right, that's
Google it.
fine.
You've got a computer?
Hey,
Look it up
Mo,
right now.
real
Right
quick,
now.
Real
Right
quick,
now. Oh my
Can
God.
can men go left and women go right?
And the fact you continue asking this woman a question amazing me, bro.
Yeah, you right. But
I'm just trying to have an
You
understanding
know,
of what
like
you're saying. Mo.
what always bothers me is the amount of like respect that I try to give you guys and the amount of disrespect that I get in return.
nobody
It sucks.
disrespected you.
Yeah, you guys do. You guys
They
will
don't.
say that what I'm saying is a lie when if there's empirical evidence to support what I'm saying, you just look it up. Also, what's wrong with me defending women having rights? I mean, that's
It's
not
whole
a
other
bad
channels for that,
thing.
yo. Let me
Like,
ask it. Let me ask a
like
simple
men
question.
are always complaining about like paying for their child support or
Mo,
whatever.
Cause
Meanwhile, they're just
sometimes they don't wanna be their kid, Mo. They don't be their
right.
kid and they still gotta
Hey,
pay for it.
don't give her
Nobody
nothing
care
else.
about us.
okay.
Simple
The
Most
sister
question, right?
favors the mother.
Simple
Oh my
question
God.
based off of
Do you?
what was
Okay.
just said.
Okay.
And that,
Hold on.
Mo, you don't have any
No.
entitlement
Please
over
let
here.
me
That's the
speak.
problem,
Hold
Mo,
bro.
Mo,
on.
Mo, Mo, come on. You gotta share the
No.
mic.
You guys,
You got
hold
to
on.
share the mic. Come on.
Okay. Then let me just say this and I'll be done.
Question.
I'll be
No,
done. Let
you
me
done
say
right
this.
now.
No.
Stop it.
Let
Cut it
let
out.
Okay, I'm gonna speak and
Come
then
on, Mo.
you
You're
can
gonna
speak.
get the mic. It's gonna come back
Okay.
to you. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Let
no,
it go
no.
down.
I'm gonna say this and
See,
then
look,
I'm gonna
no.
drop it. Hold on. You cannot adopt a child before the age of 18, and even then, they're not going to allow you to adopt a child. So
That's not
why
even
is it
true
okay
either, man.
for
What
children
the
to be
What I'm
giving
talking about.
birth
And
and
this why I
be
ain't gonna let
forced
her
to
keep
carry
rocking,
and
bro.
forced to become a
You just
parent
understand,
at the age?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
I just
Yeah,
want
we
to
had to
ask,
let Mo.
yo, Rich, I just want to ask a simple question based off the commentary that she was playing, right? To Mo. Why did she completely skip over the fact when the brother was talking about the sacrifices that he made or was expected to make as a man? My focus is, providing for my wife, for my kids, etc. She just skipped over that and went straight into some abortion and women's rights type shit. Like, why did she ignore that? When the trans said something, then she jumped in and was like, oh yeah, I support that. But when the straight white dude said something, what I'm saying, that most of us can relate to, was like, yeah, that's typically what's expected of you as a man. You provide for your family, for your kids or whatever, and there's stress that comes with that. She just skipped over that shit and went straight to, oh, they have more rights than we do, and some other. Come on, man, that shit gets old.
Yeah,
Why
it
did you
is,
skip over
man.
that? Was that
And y'all
not
niggas
important?
keep asking her questions and shit. That's why it makes me
You
even
right.
more.
Okay, ready? You guys ask, what rights do men have that women don't? I answered it, and you don't like the answer because it's the inconvenient truth for you.
I just
That's
asked
what it
a
is, and you
question.
guys get angry, and it's weird. Okay, just be
Nobody's
normal.
angry.
Mo,
True,
bro,
you
No,
get
Mo,
angry.
Speak on that,
True,
Mo.
you
I
just
Mo.
respect the answer. I respect the
but
answer,
But she
but
still
I
not
just have pushback about it. That's all.
but
but
right.
she
The
still not telling the
problem,
You
truth.
Mo,
cut your
is that
back out.
the
You
problem, Mo,
guys,
is that you're
you
incorrect. When you say stuff like no kid can get
right,
adopted until 18, that's incorrect right there alone. There's plenty
no.
of kids
right.
that'll be like
You know,
7, 8 years old getting
you
adopted.
listen to me,
Mhm,
please. You cannot go to an adoption agency in America and adopt a child before you are 18. Yet,
That's
a
not true,
10-year-old
bro.
child, look it
Before
up
you,
right now.
before
Google it
you
right
say,
now. Look it up.
before
Angelina
you say
Jolie
She's
got like
saying,
3 black
Look it
kids,
up.
man. What are you
Look it
talking
up.
about?
Look it
she's
up.
saying you can't adopt the child until you're 18 or over.
Yeah,
But that's not true.
you can't go to
you
an
say she's
adoption
saying me,
agency.
like I gotta be 18 or older to adopt a child. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, she's saying you can't be 15 and go get an adopted child. Which I
Jesus.
don't know
Oh,
why a 15
that's
year old would
different,
want to
of course,
adopt
because
a
you are a
child
child
anyway.
yourself.
Why are you
Hey,
Wait
screaming,
a minute though,
dude?
but that's for
yeah,
men and women though, right? That's for
Yeah.
men and
yeah,
women though, right?
Yep.
yeah.
So
Yep.
that's
So
not a
why?
right
So
that
why
men
are
got
they?
over women.
So
That's what we
why are
ask
they
you,
for?
Mo.
No, what I'm saying is how like ironic it is that a, an 18-year-old can't adopt a child yet the government
What
can
does that
force
have to
a
do with the
10-year-old
goddamn
No,
conversation,
hold
man?
on, y'all. I get what she's saying. She's
Thank
sitting there
you.
saying
Thank
that
you.
why you would force somebody to have they can't have an abortion, but they
Deletion.
can't get a child. Well, that's right, deletion. My bad, y'all. You can't have a delete you can't have a deletion, but you don't want a child to be able to get adopted. Now we use these same kind of examples too, but I get what you're saying.
But
But I
Gibbs,
mean
that
that's the law in certain places or is everywhere.
Thank
We
you.
but
kind of
but
got
Gibbs,
more of a
The,
universal
that's
the
the
law.
same thing
point
you,
though.
Hey,
the
well,
same thing
like
Hey
can
I
be
guys,
said,
saying about the
DJ,
men.
DJ,
It's not
DJ,
hey
you have
guys,
banned.
you have the
here's the
cash
point
app.
that
DJ, you have the
It's not
cash app
banned
to
here.
drop me. You have the cash app
Mo,
to drop me from Romello, okay?
Mo,
Bye,
you
guys.
still
listen,
have
Thank
that
you
it's
for
right,
just the
Mo.
having me.
point. It's
Thank
just
you
the
for
point
having
that
me.
hey Mo, it's
Mo,
just the point that just real quick, it's just the point that
No, it was really
men and
nice. It was
women.
nice
No,
being
I
up
got
here,
you.
and I appreciate the
You.
people that were listening.
I received your answer, right? I just want to respond that it's just the point that men and women have the right to do as they please with their body, no matter what the
No,
policy law
they
is.
don't. Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade. They're gonna go after like
You didn't hear
they're
me.
gonna
You didn't hear me.
overturn
Did you
like
hear me?
Loving v.
Did you
Virginia
hear me
too.
though, Mo? Did you hear me?
Wait,
Men and women have the same right to do what they want, regardless.
no, they don't.
So you're telling
Mo.
me, so you're saying that there is a different book or laws
Okay,
for men and a woman in
ready?
America? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and there's also a
Oh my
different
fucking
justice
god, man!
system
Yeah,
for rich
let's
people
play
and
the
poor
video,
people.
man. Let's just
Hold
continue
on,
playing the
wait, wait,
video.
wait, 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 wait. You guys
And
don't.
Mo, you got
There's a
killer feedback
two-tiered
because
justice system that rich people get off, and poor people serve life sentences for pot. Come on, you guys don't think there are different rules for different people? Are you
No,
serious?
no.
You guys,
It's the way
you
it's the
you
way
guys
they
know that
enforce.
like you're black
It's the
men.
same laws
Like,
though,
come
Mo. It's the
on.
way they enforce it,
Nah.
Mo.
Oh
It's
my
the
God.
same laws. There's no law
You're
on the book
licking
that
the
say a
boots
rich person can
of
get away
cops
with it,
and the
Mo.
judicial system right now, and
Mo,
it's weird,
Mo,
dude.
just because
No.
it's
Nope.
prejudice in the
Nope.
law doesn't
The
mean it's a
law,
different
Ugh.
law. Don't
Oh
do
my
that,
God.
Mo. See,
the
that's that
law
bullshit.
usually
Are we gonna
the
talk about
way,
legality versus
No, no,
morality
no,
again?
no,
the
Remember,
way.
no.
it was
You
I
just
illegal
said
to
a
hear me
free
out,
different
Green.
police
The
drug.
way that the
people.
law works is
Jesus
very
Christ.
simple. Whoever got the best lawyer in court wins. Like it's not about right or
Right.
wrong. It's
Right. It's
whoever can
about
present their
money. It's
fucking
about money.
case. That's how just how
Money.
it is.
Ugh.
But even that
Big.
though, the basic of the law still say the everybody got to do the same thing. Just because you get in front of the judge and there's some kind of prejudice there, doesn't mean that the law is for two different people. It's just the way you enforce
No,
the
it's
law. But
one
on the
book.
book, it's still for we asking Mo on record.
Hold on.
What
But
But listen,
laws
but
that
guys,
we going by
man
the
and woman
books
guys,
don't
or
have
law,
in the
right?
United States? That's what we
We
guys,
going by
asking.
one.
really
We
quick,
going by
really quick.
one set of rules,
Hold
right?
on, hold on.
Relax,
Hold on,
Mo.
hold on.
Relax, relax.
No, no, no,
We
no.
go by
Just
one set
please
of
let
rules,
me
right?
speak.
This
Not
is
to
what I'm
sit in the
trying to tell
back,
you, bro.
not
The
to sit in
mother
the
of my
back
kids
and
is,
saying, not
yo.
to sit in
Can
the
you
back
wait, bro?
being like, no, you guys don't want me up here. Like, I'm reading the back chat.
Okay,
You guys
okay,
are
cool.
like,
If nobody wants you
why
over
does
here, why
she?
you staying then?
I'm leaving.
It's like you
I
Hey,
like
what's
it's
in
like
the
you lie
back chat?
abuse. If you know
Let me
nobody
see
wants you
what's
here, why
going
you
on.
here then?
guys, I someone just paid to drop me. I'm respecting Dr. Witch's
Okay, cool. Let me
channel.
go. Yo, Green, the way that the law works is like it's one book or law that everybody's supposed to follow. However, it's a bunch of politics when it's there. And I'm not getting this out of my ass, bro. The mother of my kids a fucking lawyer. You see what I'm saying? The way that shit, those court work is whoever can afford the best lawyer, your chances are the best for you to go free. You see what I'm saying? For the most part, the broke motherfuckers got to fight it out with the public attorney. Good luck with that one. That shit would never work. That's why you
Okay,
got a nigga like OJ
Hold
getting off
on.
because he can afford a $10 million lawyer.
okay, I understand that,
Man, the
but that's
private
not what
chat,
we talking about. That is
private in
not what we
y'all.
talking
Wow.
about. We asked Mo a direct question. What laws in America are different for men and women? There's no law.
None.
That's what we asking her. We know that
Well, there is
with the
none.
lawyers, or if you got money, you got a better chance of getting off.
Guys,
But the law's still there for everybody.
okay, ready? There are laws in place right now, like state that right now you cannot have a deletion or get care
because they
Mo,
overturned Roe v. Wade. Hold on, and then
hold
there are
on. Let her
states
say her point, and then
right
you
after.
interject.
Thank you. Sorry, but I really want to thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
God. But yeah, so when Roe v. Wade was overturned, those states, they immediately made it illegal in that state to have that procedure done. And then there were so-called trigger states, which like have the same thing, but like they have like some little wiggle room. And then there are states where you can go safely to have them. Do you know how many Planned Parenthoods have been like
Wait, Mo. Okay, we got that. You ain't got to go to parent. Let me ask you another question, Mo. Can a
Mo,
man?
please, God darn.
Can
okay,
a
stop
man
asking
take a
questions. You
woman?
guys hate me.
Wait a minute. Because if we want to see the
You
law, is
hate me,
that
you guys.
particular
I
law?
tried. I tried.
Listen, Mo. We talking about that particular law. So for that procedure, can a man
I'm sorry that I'm
validate that?
upset.
Because you saying it's different for men, as if women can't have that procedure, but a man can. That means it's equal. I can't get it done. You can't get it done. So can't
Wait,
nobody get it
no.
done.
Okay, but you said men and women. Biological men don't have wombs. They can't carry. Okay? And
What are you
also,
talking about?
who are the
So
people that are
technically, you
most?
can't use that
Hold on.
against man. We don't
Who
have the
are
option.
okay?
Exactly. She want
Right
more
now,
rights.
you can look up. Right now, you can look up and you can find out who is on the receiving end of most uh, grape things. Okay,
What the
it's
fuck?
men graping women and men graping men. Okay, and they're getting people pregnant, and then now
Listen to
states
this
are
shit.
forcing
So
those
Yeah, but
children.
is there a
And
law
that's
that
what.
say
I already showed on the
Please,
last episode
please,
that most of the
please.
states that have
You
banned
can't. You
baby
can't just.
deletions,
Oh
they
my
will
goodness.
allow
You
it
can't
for
just.
incest and rape. So you
God,
can't use that.
fuck. You guys, you don't like the truth, so you keep
I
trying to
just told
fucking
you a
you
truth.
guys.
What
No, 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 no,
you
no. You
show
I
guys,
just
as a
told you
truth.
a truth.
you know what it is? It's like you guys are, not all of you. I don't want to say that. You guys are not like a monolith, but like, you guys are regurgitating Republican talking points
Oh
when,
God.
Now
like,
she calling us
Republicans
black
don't give a
stop
people.
fuck about
that, Mo?
you.
Don't do that, Mo.
No, no, no,
This is
no,
my
Because
no.
look,
problem
ask
with a
you.
lot of
Please,
feminists.
but,
Because
but,
y'all
but,
want fair and
okay,
equal rights
hold
when
on.
it's convenient, right?
But,
She
But
wants
y'all
guys,
more.
don't be
oh my
picking
God,
and crying
stop.
when y'all get
You
less
have,
jail
hold on.
time.
Oh my
Y'all don't
God.
pick it and cry when y'all get
Okay, I'm done.
baby most
I'm
of the
so
90%
done
of
with
the
you.
time.
You
Y'all
Yeah,
guys,
want
she
you
want
guys,
more
They
rights.
tell your
you
ass
guys
it's
are,
illegal to do that
not
shit. You
please
still go
just
fucking
not
stop.
for it. I
convenient.
don't want to hear that
Stop.
shit. That's look.
You
You
guys keep
chose.
moving the goalposts. All of
You
this
want
is
more rights,
all
Mo.
these arguments are in bad faith, and I have
I'm
not done
I'm
that to you guys.
I'm lost, y'all. I
Hey,
ain't
this,
even gonna front. I'm
hey,
lost.
Diz, this how you know
Me
you
No,
too,
want
man.
just
more
I'm
a
rights,
minute.
losing brain
Diz.
cells in
Hey,
this
hey,
bullshit, bro.
Because
big,
think about
big J,
that law when they was
big
able to
J.
do it before. They
Hold
was the
on.
only one
Oh
that
my
can make the
God.
decision.
We
The guy
Please.
couldn't
we
make. The guy had
Hey,
no
ready?
decision. They
Ready?
had
we
more
got
You guys.
rights. Like,
seven
Oh my
grown
God.
men in here.
Okay, hold on.
We got seven
Hold
Hey,
on.
get that
grown men in
gerbil
here
for me,
reacting to
witch
this
doctor. Let me get
crackhead
that
bitch,
Hold
man.
gerbil.
on.
This is amazing, bro.
Guys,
Let
guys,
me get that gerbil.
what did Tupac say? What did Tupac say in his song about
Oh my
a woman
fucking
should
god.
be able to do with
this
her
bitch talking
body because
about
it's hers?
Tupac. What the
Yeah,
No,
fuck?
because he
no.
was right. Because he was
And you
right.
know, like, no, just
It's
learn when to
it's our
concede
body.
sometimes.
Why is the government making decisions about our
Hey, she
bodies?
trolling. That's what
No,
trolling
just
is.
know when to concede sometimes, please. You leapfrogging
What?
a little bit. I said,
No,
just know
you
when
guys
to
don't.
concede.
No,
You guys
I'm not
don't
gonna say
like
she
how.
leapfrogging. She's sticking on the same point about the baby deletion.
No,
But
Now
she not talking
that
about
she's
okay,
more
sticking with
Okay,
it.
rights.
you're
She's
not
sticking with it.
sticking to mine either.
understand this. They ask what rights do men have that women don't have? Pretty much like they was asking, like, men's and women rights. She right now is protesting about fucking
I'm
baby
not.
deletion. Who is the
But she
only
not.
Oh my God.
But that's
Hey,
the way she wanted to
okay.
answer the question,
She,
though, King.
But
right?
that's
But
not
who's
okay.
the only
Are you guys
person that can
ready
do
to
that,
become
bro?
parents? Are
that's
you guys
not a
ready
Who's
right
moral
like the
now to
right
become
only
she
parents?
have.
person that can do
You
that?
guys want
Hey,
children right
Women.
now? Would you
So
want the
when
government
it's
to force you to
No,
have
but
children?
if I got a girl
thanks,
pregnant, I will take care
the
of the child.
woman,
Okay, ready? How about the government just starts dropping children off at your house because they've decided that now you're going to be a dad because the government decides that for you now.
Jesus
So
Christ.
see, it's
when
a
you
difference.
fuck
They
me, you
kind
know
of
what?
do that.
Hey,
They kind of do that
maybe it be better
already.
for the
Yeah,
kids.
they do.
Maybe it be better for the kids because you see the outcome when the
They
women
do
raise
kind
the
of do that
babies.
though on the real.
But
You see the
in this
outcome
Yes.
versus the
situation,
mother, so they need
Guys,
to do that,
can I
Mo.
just say something really quickly to Big Jizz? One, Big Jizz, you have the nicest smile ever. You have a really fun, genuine smile. That was really nice. And I really appreciated the fact that, like, you calmed the waters down so that I was able to speak and be heard, even if what I'm saying is not the popular opinion to have. It's just that there are no other women up here, and it's really difficult sometimes because
Oh God.
it's all the same voices yelling the same things at me, and then getting mad that I answered a question because they wanted me to answer a different one the way that they wanted, and like I can't win. I can't win for losing.
Because there is
Well,
no rights
It,
that is
I
different
wouldn't
from
really
being a
No,
try to
woman.
win.
No
I just say
rights.
my points.
oh yeah,
Say
I don't
try to
care
be
about
precise as
winning.
can because
Yeah.
you in sharp waters because they this triggers to a lot of guys. This is a trigger.
Yeah.
won't be
It's
You
no
know
You
what
know
I'm
difference.
what,
saying?
You
big
You
got
got
is, man?
you
one
Drop
gotta
your
guy,
fucking
you got a
understand
location,
that.
nigga.
handful of
Who is you
women that
gonna
believe
fight,
like
bro?
you. Give
Like,
me the
what the
same
fuck?
thing.
but Big Giz, this is what she tried to do, Big Giz. We asked her, what
like,
rights do we
guys,
have that is more than
this
women?
is
She
this
took
is
something
just
that the
me.
government, that she claimed the government took away from women and saying that
Yeah,
because
the
they took
right.
it away from women,
Yes,
somehow we
they
got
did.
more rights. That's
No, you
bullshit.
didn't. No, you didn't
I
get
see what you're
more.
saying. I
You
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 see what I'm
I ain't
didn't.
gonna
saying?
lie to you, man. This ain't gonna be popular. This ain't gonna be
But that ain't
popular.
got shit.
But
That don't have shit to do with it.
I actually want for testing to be done for all babies. I
I
want
agree
that
with that.
done.
There you
So
go.
if
I
we,
agree
I
with that.
mean, let's throw all of it on the board. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna back on out of there because I done said some dangerous.
I don't think some of these cats really want to know.
Can can I ask you guys something?
Can we do a drug testing in the panel right now?
Right.
That been popping.
I don't I don't have any marijuana. So
Marijuana.
Damn.
yeah,
This is more than marijuana you
my
got
Sorry,
over there, fag.
sorry for your
Mo, you
family.
free trees,
my
Mo?
my doctor told me that I could start medical marijuana soon, and it comes in like
Yeah.
a gummies and stuff.
You on
Yeah,
that
do the edibles. Do the edibles.
Yeah.
you on that
Are they
Breaking
okay?
Bad marijuana, huh?
There you go,
Are
Mo. Now you're talking, Mo. Now you're
That
talking.
so
Walter White marijuana, huh?
they're
Maybe the
so
mushroom
there's
edible
they
too.
taste like gummy bears, and do they actually really help arthritis and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does it
depending
actually
on what
help?
kind you get. Yeah.
I'm scared. I don't know.
You should get the mushroom edibles though, Mo. It
Scared of getting the
actually
munchies.
wakes up the reason.
That's about all that's
Yeah.
gonna happen. You gonna
That
get
gonna
the
get your
munchies.
mind right, Mo. It's gonna get you right, Mo. Going to get the
Well,
gummies.
it's to help with the arthritis that I have and the pain from my illness and stuff. But like, I don't know. I'm nervous. I've
So
had
I'm
this
not
will
trying
be
to
the
be no contrarian, y'all. I know, but what was the topic again? What were we actually on
It was
before all
about
this stuff
it
went
was
down? Could somebody help me with that?
it
sorry.
was about
Uh,
men. It was the guy said something about not men not having as
men and
much
women's
rights as women.
rights. Any
Yeah.
difference between those two?
And then the video paused and Mo took his
Sorry.
took his
Turning my hair up. Sorry.
the only rights that I
yeah,
could say that women didn't have in the past was the right to vote that men had. Men had the right to vote. That's
And
the only
I'm sorry,
thing.
Frida
But
Green.
also,
I
but
don't mean to
thank you,
cut in,
Mo.
but was it a super chat or something to kick somebody off the panel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for me.
that was a while ago.
Should I
Now,
go?
How long is 10 minutes? How long is $10?
I
it will
don't
be
know,
10
man. I
minutes,
don't,
I believe.
It's okay. I can go to bed, you guys. It's
Y'all
okay.
got this white bitch over here
oh,
coming off for y'all
Hey,
niggas,
hey,
man.
hey, hey, hey. You're gonna have to force. You're gonna have to respond back, Poppy, man. Come on, man. If we're
Poppy,
gonna go.
I,
We're gonna go
You're trying
back
to
and
throw you
forth.
a
It's
little bit
gonna
of
be the same
cleavage and
thing.
shit, man.
Poppy, I wish that you would call me a bitch all the time. I don't know why you do.
You like that shit, Mo?
Yeah, you're right, bitch. I shouldn't call you a bitch.
Let me mute my mic. I don't want nobody to say I said that shit.
Fight back, Mo. Fight back, Mo. Fight back, Mo.
I guess we're done with the video. Huh?
He's not worth it. Like,
Yes,
that's why he's mad. He's bitter.
Mo done took it. It's the most segment.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
take
very
it.
bitter.
Don't take it to heart, Mo. When he call you a bitch, you got to come up with a word for him. Don't cry about that shit. You got to toughen up, Mo.
No, he's a
Mo, we
scab.
bandits over here, Mo. You in bandit territory, so you got to be tough over here, Mo. We ain't on that soft ass shit, Mo. You got to tighten up over here. That they talk about you, talk back at their ass. Don't let them come back. Fight back. You got to survive. Ain't that what Pookie say?
You like
Survive.
when you call her a bitch. It's when
You
you
know
call her a
what?
coach and prince. And she want to try to
I,
cut your head off.
I'm gonna believe the black women now. What they be saying on this chat? The black women be saying y'all niggas love these Beckys, man. And I'm noticing over here, man. Y'all niggas loving on the black on the white Becky over here.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't be seeing nobody
Traitors.
else calling people bitches like that. Well, y'all
That
some
nigga
Dorito
Greg is a
bowl ass
traitor.
niggas,
Little
man.
King is a traitor. Nino is a traitor. Giz is a fucking big lawyer traitor.
I ain't saying shit.
No. If I was gonna, if I was a
Watching
traitor, bro, I would have told you not to
thrown
call
under
her
the
a bitch.
bus, boy.
I ain't tell you to stop calling her a bitch.
Y'all got
I'm
the
just
white
telling
bitch
her to
over
be
here.
my best
right.
to mind my
The
business.
white bitch got you melted niggas,
No.
man.
I don't mind you calling her a bitch. I'm just saying, if she got a problem with it, she need to fight
That's
back.
just
Cause
not
we
in
not
my
gonna save
language,
her.
man. I don't do that.
She
I
got
don't
to
do
save
that.
herself.
I'll call a nigga
Like,
a bitch though. I
that's
do that.
fucked up though. Wait. You'll call a black woman a bitch, but
No, I said a nigga.
Say you
I
gonna
said
call a
dude.
black man a bitch, but not a
okay,
woman.
I got you.
Yeah, but not a woman at all. You
That
know what I'm
nigga
saying?
Giz is a
Because
real
I'll be one to
gentleman.
disrespect your ass. Then if you make me say bitch like that, I'm gonna have to disrespect you.
You ever
But
heard the
I
expression if they
understand you
talk like
saying it directly to a woman, but like just to
Now
say bitch,
I don't call women bitches, bro.
No, yeah, he
that's all.
doesn't. He never has. I've noticed
I feel
that he
that.
doesn't do that.
Well, okay. Since
Even
you
if they
want to
make me
make the
want
show
to,
about
I still don't
yourself,
do it.
since
I
since
call
since
them a
you want to make
scallywag.
Like a dumb bitch.
since you
Scallywag,
want to
bitch,
make the
all that shit the same.
since you want to make the live stream about yourself, we're gonna what the hell is going on there?
Sorry,
So
you got me wrong.
why do you wear a mask inside a house?
Because it bothers you.
Because what?
Because it bothers you.
Okay, you see Mo fighting back,
Ding
bitch.
ding ding
Okay.
ding ding ding
Ooh.
ding
She
ding.
say a father deal. I can
Mo
hear it,
fighting
yo.
It
back, bitch.
bothers him.
You say it
He
Huh?
bothers
can't
you
stop thinking about it. Like
because it
he
bothers you.
he thinks about me all the
No,
time.
it was a very serious question. Like what sense do it make for you to wear a mask in the house when you're by yourself?
God, I have the best kids. They're mean.
Do you think
It's,
that? Do you think? No, you wanted to make the
It
live stream by
reminded me of
yourself. Get
Katana or
surprised.
something, or
The energy.
Melina on Mortal
Do
Kombat a
you
little
think
bit.
that do you think you'll be seeking for attention? Yes or no?
yo, Mo.
I'm just
Yeah.
thinking,
Now you see,
what's
you
wrong,
see,
Poppy?
you understand why I say
Poppy,
women are backwards,
Poppy,
right? You
what's
see, when you give them
wrong?
attention, now they don't want it, but when you don't want to give them
No,
attention, now they want to give it to you. You see that?
all you do is you get all reactionary about me. Like, dude, I'm just living my life, and you're like so triggered
Cause you are a
by it.
retarded bitch.
Like,
That's why,
no,
bro.
you're so
Ah,
sensitive.
dog.
Like you're offended by the fact that I have a mask on and that I don't want to talk to you.
Because you're
Like you're
looking for
offended.
attention when you
No,
high
I'm
off meth.
not.
That's why.
Then stop stop talking to me.
They
You
said
don't
somebody
know me.
says more.
You
Had to
you
say
tried to DM
But you
me.
come over here looking for
You
attention. Surprise!
you
We get. Well,
you
I'm giving you
begged
attention
me.
now. What's
You
happening?
begged me to call you. You sent me photos of yourself. You told me your net
What?
worth. Like I don't
Oh
want
God!
you. I rejected you, and now this is how you've been ever since. It's
Oh
so
shit!
weird.
Hey
I
Mo, you
wasn't
can't
even
be
gonna
dropping.
out you like
Mo,
that.
you can't
I
be dropping the
wasn't.
weight on the man, Mo.
No, I
Blanco,
wasn't
Ever
Blanco,
gonna.
what's going on,
Got you.
man?
Mo,
Yes,
Mo, you
sir.
can't just
Yes.
be dropping weight. Now you can't fight like that, Mo. Mo, when I say fight like,
Hey,
Mo, I don't mean just make up
that.
shit.
Hey,
Like, come
Got
on, Mo.
hey.
you.
That should sound. That should sound good if it was real, nigga.
I'm coming
Pappy,
home to you,
Damn.
Elizabeth. I'm
I
coming
Mo said
wasn't
this.
home
trying
to
to
you,
out
Elizabeth.
you.
Mo
Hey,
said this nigga
yeah,
don't
this whole
Instagram
say.
Yeah,
now.
I'm just
This
trying to
whole
make
say I
sure
sang her
nobody on
news, nigga.
him, man. Nah.
Damn, Poppy. Damn,
Yeah,
Poppy.
Hey, the day that shit happens, my nigga, I off myself, bro. I literally went off
Poppy,
myself.
I told you, like, I was like, hey, I'm not gonna ever bring this up. Don't worry about it. But like, seriously, like,
Mo,
you're such a
my
dick to
dear,
me now. No,
listen, not in this
what?
life, on the next life, I will ever talk to a bitch like you, bro.
Yes,
Like
sir,
stop
Hey,
it,
Cameron.
it's
bro.
all right, Blanco, man. The
Dude,
Like
secret
I
out
stop
saw,
it,
there.
I
nigga.
saw
Do you
everything.
even know the kind of
Dude,
bitches? Mo, do you even know the kind
you
of
held
bitches
the
I put my
camera
dick
like
in,
this.
bitch?
Poppy, in the photo, you
You
held the
you
camera
you
like
are at
this.
the
It was
bottom of my
so
goddamn
weird.
shoes,
You're like,
bitch. I would never even look at your way,
it was
ho.
so weird.
You
You held,
raggedy, pale
like,
looking bitch.
everyone,
Shut
everyone held
the
the camera
fuck
like
up, you
this,
dog
and you were
smelling
like
bitch.
this. Like, you were on something.
She
I
say
don't
I
know.
sang her
It was
news. I don't
funny
even
though.
know this
It
whole
was
number
funny.
or IG or nothing like that. Nigga, like what? Nigga, I
Oh,
will
yeah,
be a
you did.
disgrace for humanity
Yeah, you
if they
did.
find out I talk to you, man.
You
Fuck wrong with you?
Hold on.
there are like
Blanco,
two people
if
right now.
y'all's the last two people on Earth, you telling me you still gonna be talking like that?
I'd rather die. I'd rather die a
Oh,
virgin, nigga.
you take photos like this, okay, of yourself in
Yeah,
mirrors.
yo, little
Like,
Mo, man, stop it,
Poppy,
man.
like I even said I
Your
would never
pussy
bring
is
this
your
up,
pussy's
blah blah blah.
polluted with
But
fucking meth, yo. Stop it.
ever since I denied you, you've been like
Hey,
this.
listen, man. Where
Ever
we
since
from,
then,
man? We don't
you've
fuck
been
junkie.
such
We
a
serve
dick to
junkies, all
me.
right?
Oh my god, you're so weird, dude. Like,
Bitch, you high on meth on the panel. Who's the weird one?
no, I'm not. For the millionth time,
All
I
right, Mo.
take
If I send you
huge pride.
$100, would you take a drug test live?
Dude,
Would you take a
you,
drug like a
yes,
live
yes.
right in front of us?
Yeah,
Send
I
me,
gotta highlight this. I think that
send
cap
me,
too, Papa.
send me,
You ain't
send me your
gonna
money.
die no virgin, bro.
It's so stupid.
Shit,
Every
nigga.
month I have
Hey,
to
that
get
would be true
my
if you see the
every
hoe
month.
that I be fucking
Oh
with,
my
nigga.
god,
You knock it off, bro.
No,
Happy, shut
but
up.
they not there. They not there.
Shut up.
They ain't the question I asked you. I
Every
said
month
ain't
Nigga,
I have
nobody
to
bro,
else
get.
here.
look at this bitch, my nigga. This bitch like going ball and shit. Niggas always high on meth
I'm
and
going
crack and
bald.
fucking heroin. Nigga, what's
Okay,
wrong with you, bro?
turn your
I got
Hey,
turn
hey,
your
standards for
camera.
Mo.
myself, bro.
Turn your camera
Hey,
on.
Mo. Can I
Turn your
ask you a
camera
question,
on.
Mo?
Turn your
Mo.
camera on.
Mo. Can I ask you a question, Mo?
Yeah, yeah.
They
Blanco,
said
turn
you
your camera
standing up
on.
If
sending news. They say you
if you
standing
and
up sending news, Blanco.
let me reverse it. If
Hold on,
you and Poppy
what you say,
Blanco,
kids?
They said you ain't got standards. You standing up sending news.
Nigga, bro.
Happy. You said you saw the photos.
damn Poppy.
I'm over here crying, bro.
That boy he dropping that weight. He dropping weight more than the
that,
powder.
that was a
Dang,
good one, bro.
man.
I can't even cat, nigga. That was a funny one, bro.
Hey, wait, man. Hey, never that throw me the alley oop, man. You know
Oh,
how it
shit.
go, bro. It's all
Damn,
Hey,
love,
that,
but shoot, we gotta have fun, bro.
Yes, sir. Oh my god, man, that
All right,
shit
Pappy,
crazy.
cam up. Cam up. Come on.
no, Mo, I don't want you to get wet,
Yeah.
baby. I know you
Yeah.
want a black nigga in you, man.
Ugh.
I ain't the one. I ain't the
No,
one, baby.
you are only
This
dude,
whole Mo, she ready to me too, a nigga, man. You better be careful with this bitch,
you're
bro.
you're five
If y'all
seven.
niggas
You're
send an
five
email or a DM
seven.
to this whole nigga, y'all niggas going
You're
to the cage, bro.
5'7".
What's up?
You're 5'7"
What's
and
up,
taller than
187?
what?
187.
She said, like, Papi, come up, please. You know what I look like.
No.
I'm
Ew.
that big, dark ass,
Nope.
sexy nigga, bitch. Yeah,
No.
shut the fuck up.
Big Jizz is more my
You
You
live.
would
style.
You
love to have a
live,
nigga
bro.
like me by your side, ho.
I know.
All right.
Hey, she shooting that gears hard, bro. What's happening?
Oh, I missed it. What was going on? I was trying to make sure everything was good with 187.
Yeah, nah, she just was like,
No, I've
hey,
been waiting
kid.
in the back. I was wondering who the fuck had the controls to this shit, man. So you
Oh well,
guys,
I ain't had look, man. I ain't know what was going on. I thought everything was good.
no, it's all good, bro. Wagwan. Why you guys terrorizing Mo? What the fuck is up?
I knew this nigga was gonna come over here and be a lawyer.
Terrorizing, huh?
I just
Yeah.
fucking knew it, dog.
Yeah, this fool, yo.
I'm
Hey,
fucking with you, Jamaica. What's good,
Yeah,
family?
yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm
yeah.
just here chilling.
Hey,
Just
salute,
woke up to
180.
see you guys. You guys fucking with Mo. I just
Salute,
Yeah,
figured I
man.
bro.
Nah,
come up
nah,
here. I
no.
come up here and
Actually,
defend my white sister.
we was having a good ass show, and you know, as usual, the crackhead have to come over here and ask some retarded question, and then it went off the rail, man.
What the
Damn. Why she gotta
fuck?
be a crackhead though?
She coming
Yeah.
with
Nigga,
the
the
truth.
truth
Suppose
is
her.
the
Hey,
truth. The
suppose she
truth is the
smoke meth.
truth.
Suppose she smoke
Crackheads
meth,
are poor
dog.
people.
But say yeah,
It's okay.
exactly. She smoked meth, yo. Meth is for expensive people. You
Well,
know,
no,
people with
no,
money.
toast,
No, it's not, nigga.
toast.
You can buy $10 worth of meth, nigga. Knock
That's
it off.
cocaine. Hey, I don't know how much a shit costs. I
Yeah,
don't know.
why do you
I
guys?
do.
Why do you guys know all that? Like, why do you do math? Like, doesn't that like
Meth, why
that's
do you do
killing
meth?
you?
How the fuck you ask that
No,
question? We don't do meth.
yes, you
You
do.
do.
You're always
That's
talking
white
about
people
it.
shit. Get the fuck out of here.
But you're the one that's always talking about it.
You
You
say
know
why
so much
do
about
y'all
it.
do meth? Bitch, why you do
Um,
it?
no, but like you talked about how you do you talked about how you do fentanyl. Like, why would you tell people that? That's gonna kill you. Please don't
Damn,
do
Poppy, you on
drugs.
fitting now? God
Yeah,
damn. She
like
don't
That's
make
what
Hey,
you a
people
hey,
junkie,
hey,
do.
bro.
hey, 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 hey.
seriously, like
Unlike Bill
Hey,
Clinton,
Blanco,
people
I
I
heard
die.
you. I
never
heard
had
you up there
sex with
doing that
drugs ever
fentanyl,
in my
bro.
life. I saw a whole lot of drugs. I never did no drugs, bitch. So get it correct.
Yes,
Get
you
it
One,
clear.
did.
Why
one
you
drop,
I'm a
can't
good
snitch on
guy
one
this
drop,
shit?
you
nowadays.
gonna drop.
This is
One
how you
drop, you
take
gonna drop.
photos,
Now, don't
and I
mess with
know
that.
that you do drugs.
Hey, Mo, what's your drug of choice, though?
Be
Keep
like
it
me,
real.
smoke cigarettes or something.
Um, I
Die
yeah,
slow.
I smoke a cigarette every
Die
once in a while.
slow.
I'm French. I'm French. Like, we have a glass of wine every once in a while, but that's it.
She do
No
coke, yo.
pharmaceutical drugs. You don't be hitting the medicine
I
cabinet.
oh no. Hopefully I'm gonna be trying the what is it? The gummy bears soon. Is that what you guys recommend? Because they said there's
Pop
like
perk 30.
gummy bears and like it's a medical marijuana card. I don't know.
Mo,
I'm nervous.
you live in Quebec
No, but how did you know? Like I've
or
spent a lot.
Montreal or wherever you live, somewhere French in Canada, right? Because this is the thing.
Well, we have a house there.
Oh
Like my
God.
Okay. But
yeah
isn't weed legal all
And
across Canada?
yeah. But I live in like like Washington D.C. Maryland area.
Huh?
You live in the States.
Yeah,
Okay.
put
Washington. But
police.
weed
Well,
legal in
y'all wild in
Washington
that
too.
chat, boy.
Wait.
No, weed is
Sir,
legal in the DMV. What are you talking about?
it is.
parlez-vous français?
Studio Mansion. Hey, how
Sorry,
does she explain her dental situation? What's that about? I don't understand. Mo, what do you mean by that? How does she
No,
explain her dental situation? Is he talking about you?
Easy, easy.
what?
When people do meth, their teeth are gone,
You
bro.
got all
They
you
teeth
got
fall
all
off.
your teeth, Mo? You got all your teeth?
Yeah, yep.
Let me see it. Let
Sorry,
me
she
see a
ain't
smile.
trying to set me up, is she?
Let me see a smile.
I $100. Yo, Mo, I
Come
cash
on
app
now.
you $100 right now if you give us a smile right now. Take that mask off.
Sure. It's so my cash app is the cash number or the cash letter, and then MOMAYHEMS.
Is
Did
that
you
is
just
that
sign that joint?
Yeah,
I
she
I
trying to make
I
sure
just
everybody get that cash out.
He is flexing.
Mo said that shit like she went to school in the hood, bitch.
No, when I was
Yeah,
small,
chose that smile.
That's
well, no,
my
you gotta cash at me. When I was small,
Yeah,
I was going to
I think you
Duct.
chose that
I was
smile.
going to Duct, so I learned
first.
sign language, and I was going to be an interpreter when I grew up. Instead, I just sit here and I understand and forget, all
I
this
take the
stuff.
mask off. I send you the bread.
Well,
No, you
I know
didn't. I'm
a little
waiting.
bit. That
Come
what do
shit.
you
on,
mean you're waiting?
do it. I'm waiting for the cash app to come through. Where is
You
it?
I
gotta,
think you got to
you
chose that
gotta,
smile first.
yeah.
Smart,
Now
smart
you make
girl.
the overtime,
Ah,
you gonna run off with the money.
Smart, smart.
yeah.
So that's my.
Do I?
I'm not
I don't know.
What's
I'm
that?
not
What's the
gonna
Someone
trust
commercial
a
was?
I'm not gonna trust a guy that takes photos like this. Like, fucking weird, dude.
Wait,
Also,
wait.
you should get on steroids because you're like really skinny-ish, like in the wrong places. You have feminine hips. Like, does that mean you have feminine hips? It's not good enough. But
It's
yeah.
Hey,
okay,
Mo.
Mo. It's okay. We know what you do. Well, I know for sure what you do. I know the syndrome. I know the symptoms.
What do I
Hey,
do?
Mo. You know what, Mo? Though,
What?
since you've been fighting back and you ain't been crying, you kind of been all right now.
You
Are
see
you
what I'm
crazy,
saying?
Green?
That's what
This
I'm
girl is
talking
like
about.
2 minutes away from fucking me too and the nigga, bro. You see this bullshit lie that she created?
You're trying really hard though, Pappy. You're trying. You're drowning.
She can
You're
say I
doing
said
well.
her news and all that. I don't even
Hey,
know this whole
hey,
nigga, man.
hey, Mo, I ain't asking for no proof, but if it just fell out your hand and got stuck to the screen some kind of way, I might
It's
couldn't be
what?
able to blow it up.
What? Wait, what are you saying?
I
What?
get it.
A whole like
What?
this is
I'm just
dangerous
saying.
What
in
did?
life, bro.
What did you
I'm
say?
telling you, man.
What
I
did you
know, I
say?
know, we, I know we having fun and everything, bro. But a bro like this is dangerous in real life, man. Like he's very
What?
dangerous, my nigga.
Wait a
Because
minute. I'm
you see
sorry,
what I'm
really
saying?
quick. When you're walking down the
Because
street,
if
if
let's
you're
say all
being
of us are
chased
hanging
or
out in the same
followed
house,
by you
and
guys,
let's say we said
I'm
a joke, that bitch would
out.
call them, she would call them pigs on you, boy, and put you in a big case, bro.
Fucking
Hey,
liability, bro. You're
stop. You
Yeah.
guys,
100% right. I
hey,
I
believe you.
mean,
alright,
sure,
alright, real quick.
I
Hold
can
on,
concede
hold
to
on.
that, but I also can concede to niggas out there being your friend and throwing your ass on the bus and you go in the cage too,
You
you
guys,
know.
you guys are the ones that have turned each other in. I've never snitched. I've never fucking done anything. Like, I, you guys, like, say the weirdest things about me and, like, create these narratives that are really interesting. But, like, I mean, I don't know. I, I think I'm great. And I think that, like, the weird stuff that you guys say about me, like, it's just
Nobody say nothing about you,
obnoxious,
fam.
and it makes it so that like we can't have real conversations about cool shit. Like this
Mo,
is
are
Okay,
a
you a
pretty
cool.
cool
narcissist?
place.
Mo, my face
Okay,
feel
cool.
naked. I
This
wish
is
I
what
could
I'm. This
pull my beard over my lips and make a mask.
this is Mo. This is what people don't understand about you, girl. You some way somehow continue
Pappy,
coming
Pappy,
around here when we
Pappy,
talking about
Pappy.
some real shit, and then
How
include
much would
yourself.
it cost? How
Why?
much would it cost to shut you up? Because all you do is lie and you
Send
cause
me
problems.
$2,500 right now so I can buy my
Pappy,
baby electric car that I
Pappy,
gotta buy, my junkies.
Hey,
please,
kids, they gonna
like,
be
like
It
fucking by
only costs
summertime.
$20, Mo.
Well, it
It
you
look
only
like
costs
it,
you
don't it, free?
$20.
women
No,
It
no,
you
no.
look
I'm
like
talking
it,
about
boy.
the
I see
big
that
one that they
love
can
in the
ride on.
air.
you destroy any good conversations that could happen on DJ's channel, and
I
you
think
make
you
it
did that all by
Mo,
yourself,
Memphis
Mo.
obnoxious.
destroying
You
your
did that
life.
all by yourself.
You
We were
come
talking
on,
about I
Pappy.
think they were talking about masculinity and toxic masculinity. You
Yes.
Yeah,
start talking about Roe
yeah,
v. Wade and all kind of bullshit.
right,
We don't
No,
know
no,
right.
no.
where
That
the
road
fuck
way
you
came
come from,
Let's
later.
talk
bro.
about something else.
187.
Let's talk about something
But even before the
different.
Roe v. Wade, she was
But
talking that she was derailing the whole fucking shit. This
no,
is
Listen,
I
about
but
wasn't.
masculinity. How
No,
we
I
start talking
wasn't.
about
187.
You
To
women's
guys,
your point,
wait,
bodies.
wait,
she
wait,
was the
wait,
one that
wait.
brought up the one
Stop.
that fucking Robin Wade bullshit. She was the
No.
one.
Oh
I
my
listened
I,
God.
to it.
I read chats out loud, and then you guys asked me what rights do men have that women don't?
Because
And
you
I
wanted
said
to make the live
autonomy.
stream about you.
Shut up,
Guess what?
Poppy.
I'm giving you the energy. You want attention. I'm giving it to you right now. Put that
Stop,
fucking
stop,
mask down
stop,
and show us you
stop,
got all your
stop,
fucking teeth right
stop.
now, you dumbass
No,
bitch. Do it.
are you fucking, I'm
God,
done.
dog.
Do it.
Damn.
Ah, dog,
Show us
boy.
your fucking teeth, yo.
Take time. Hey, take
That's
time with your
Nigga,
wild.
girl,
that
Bridget.
nigga, that's
Take
for
time with
real.
Mo.
I'm
Hey,
fucking
Mo,
done.
hey, Mo,
This is,
you ain't got
Why
to
you
take that. You
continue
ain't got
coming
to.
around
sorry.
here?
Fuck this.
Answer that question.
You
If
ain't
you
got to
don't,
do it.
if you know what time it is with niggas over here, why do you continue every fucking night coming around here?
But she loved it. She loved the abuse.
Mo like
You
that
want some
pussy.
I don't
Negroes,
think
huh?
that's the case.
Because there
I
are
think she's
really,
up there trying to
there are
stand up
really great
for
people.
herself.
There are some really great people that I learn a lot from,
You
and
want some Negroes
I
in your life,
enjoy
huh?
that.
Mo, to keep it real, Mo.
Poppy, just stop. Like
Keep it
for
real,
Have you
You
Mo.
ever
want
been
that
with a nigga?
stop.
BBC?
Have you ever been with a
I
nigga? Yes or no?
You ain't got to
Keep
answer
it
Poppy,
that.
real.
You ain't got to answer that.
Poppy, I would
Damn.
Don't listen
never,
to
I
Jill.
would never ever degrade someone and say that
Have you
shit.
ever been with a black ass nigga?
Damn.
Mo, you ain't got to answer
Mo,
that.
you ever had that?
You
When
ain't
You,
he
got to
was
answer
drunk.
that.
like, I just
You ain't got to
realized
answer
you're
that.
so baloney. You're so
Never had
baloney.
that, Mo?
Mo, you ain't answering the question. You
Happy,
wanted attention.
happy.
We giving you
Okay.
fucking
Like,
attention.
Or is that
Come
is
on,
I
this a
I
don't
Mo.
don't
want
understand you, right?
attention.
Keep
I
it
don't
real,
want it.
Mo. Keep
Leave
it
me
real.
alone. Leave me
is it
alone.
this, Mo? Is it
Fuck
this
off.
or is it this? Which one?
Leave me
Listen,
alone.
this is a room
Big
where
sis.
color men reunite with themselves. It
Come
don't
on.
matter they Black Americans,
Big.
Caribbeans, blacks, Latino blacks, but
Big.
this is a color man room. Tell us, have
Big.
you been with a Negro before? Yes or no?
Hey,
Big.
hey, hey,
Big.
hey, you ain't got to answer the question at all. You ain't got to answer.
Somebody mute this nigga Big is right now and let this
No.
Yeah, I wish you would. I wish you
Caucasian woman
motherfucking
answer the
mute me,
question.
Poppy. I wish you would mute me, Blanco. Mute me right now, then.
All right, what is the? Give me the controls, nigga.
Sure. In
No,
1 second.
it is so nice to actually see
I'm
a
doing it right
guy.
now.
It's nice to see a guy that at least is pretending to care about
It's
a
a serious
woman.
question, Mo. Have you been with
Like
a
the
Negro
thing
before?
is, how
That's
many
the
guys
same
have you,
question. Don't answer it.
Pappy? How many guys have you been with?
Zero.
Damn.
You see, that's very
Above my
simple.
pay grade.
Zero. I'm straight. I'm a straight man.
No, you're not. No, you're
Okay,
not.
cool.
Well,
Cool. How many black guys have you been with?
Pappy, I'm
Oh.
never gonna
She
be with
said
you. Just
she
stop
don't want to
trying to
answer the
find out.
question. She
hey,
don't like
hey,
you
hey,
Negroes.
hey, you
Keep
got the
it
right,
real,
you
Mo.
got the
Oh
right to
my
Keep it
remain
god.
real,
silent,
Mo.
Mo. You ain't got to answer that.
Okay.
You ain't got to answer
Anything
that.
Okay.
you say and do
Keep
will
it
be
real,
used
Mo.
against you
Let's
in the
keep it
court of
real.
law.
You ain't got to
Yeah.
answer that.
Like I'm so sick of this. And the thing is, I have answered it. I have. I already
You
even
have what?
talked about this. He was he's Jamaican and Native American, and he was my
Oh,
first boyfriend.
187.
Oh, what they said?
Dang, they put him out
What
there.
they said?
Damn, 187.
Mo,
How
I
many
told you
are
you ain't
you?
had to answer it, Mo.
Mo, you got your real rude boy next to you, Mo.
Damn.
I was
Hey,
guys,
why you
guys.
guys can't try
I
to
was
implicate me? Don't do
15. I
that.
was 15 years old, so let's not talk about that. I was a child. Let's not talk about this shit, okay?
What?
Yeah.
You
Uh-oh.
just fucked it up.
That
It was
Mustang,
my
perfectly.
first
Damn.
boyfriend.
Change the
So
conversation.
let's
Change the
We're
let's
not talking
conversation.
Mustang.
about your
let's
Come
childhood,
stop
on,
bro.
talking
We
about
Mo.
it.
don't want to hear that.
Come on, man.
Getting fucking old. Like, get a new shit.
What we talking about is always about the grown up adult experience. We ain't gonna talk about no
Yeah.
No,
goddamn teenager
I was thinking about
experiences.
my favorite person that
Your
that I've
favorite?
ever dated.
Don't say all that stuff right there.
No, I was
Don't
Yeah.
say all that.
no. He was a musician and like his band was amazing. He's just like he's so cool.
Let's keep it a secret.
And I
Don't
was
say that.
15. That's all.
Big is trying to hide something. What's going
But I
on?
guess
Well,
Damn.
you got your answer, Poppy.
no, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Blanco, don't you do that, Blanco. Shh.
So, do you guys want to actually talk about, real things?
I have a question for you, Mo.
Oh,
So was since it's out there, right? And you didn't keep silent and you volunteered information. Was your experience with it? We're not talking about the inappropriate shit. Was your experience with the Jamaican good?
You ain't got to answer that.
Hey, come on, man. Was your experience with the Jamaican good?
He is gonna be my lawyer. That's it.
What?
Don't you
What
say
is
a
hard?
motherfucking thing. Don't you
Mo,
listen to
calm
him.
down. That man flipped her inside out and fucking made her swing on them monkey bars.
hold on. I was 15. You're talking about a child.
Yeah, we're
Shut the
not
fuck up, dude.
talking.
That's
All right, all
creepy.
right, all
Stop.
right, all right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Forget it, forget it.
Let me
Did I
finish
tell
my
you
sentence.
187? Don't do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
were right.
gross.
I should listen to you more, Biggest.
You should
Yeah,
listen to
we
me.
was
I
talking
know.
about
I'm sorry.
adult lady, 20 plus.
Okay, so once I was an adult, I dated a black woman that was actually, like, she was just amazing. And,
Can't hear you for shit, buddy.
Speak
so
up, Mo.
He
Speak up.
said she
I
had a
Said she had a black
dated
woman.
black women, I
yeah,
dated black men,
she had a
I
black
dated
queen.
Latino French man, like a French girl that I just very much. Um,
Oh, a lot of black people.
like I dated white
Hold
people.
on, she say
Like I dated the
She
whitest
said she
guy
dated a
I've
black
ever met.
woman, a
It's
black
awful.
man, and a
What?
French girl. That's what she said.
Like the
Why we
area
give a
I
fuck?
came from was so
This
white
kind of
that
get
like
boring now.
Sounds
what?
like she dates black women and white men.
Most sound like she needs some dick in her
No,
life.
so the thing
Yeah,
is
she had
that
a
I'm
black French
attracted.
man.
Hold on, I'm attracted to
I
who
think she
people
lying about the
are.
black woman
I'm
part.
not.
She's
I'm not
lying.
Yo,
attracted
shouts
to
out to
like.
Nino Nation. That's Romello. Shouts out to Romello for the motherfucking super chat.
Why would you do it?
Yeah, Mo. Romello said drop Mo. For J said, what the hell is she talking about? Is she drunk? Damn.
No,
Shouts out to DJ Vapors for gifting the motherfucking membership.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, man. Appreciate the support. But actually, in this stream, you know what I'm saying? This shit is getting kind of exhausted, man. Mo, need an energy drink fucking with Mo. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man?
Hey, yo, clarify for me, yo. Did they change the time on us?
I can't. I think daylight saving is
They
finished.
changed the time on us. Cause I swear to God, I looked. It was about to go like it about to be 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Then next thing you see is fucking 3 o'clock. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't
Four
think it's
o'clock.
in for another couple of weeks though.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock now. Well, it's like
Yeah.
an hour. Now, me and
Yeah,
me
we
still.
lost an hour.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
time went ahead an hour.
yeah, dude. Yep.
Okay.
And I'm like, yo, cause I gotta get prepared to go to the Nigeria in like an hour. Like, what the hell? What?
All right. Show to Tony Golden for the motherfucking Cash App. He said, "Good stream. Keep grinding."
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Damn.
And shout out to RNTY. RNTY said, "Just showing love. Appreciate the Cash App."
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
Ooh, but you almost just gave it up through the phone.
She was ready, smoking blue cupcakes, and no name, it's spaghetti, yeah. All the blood, push your mind, keep on with me, and the raw, everything, keep it with me. Doctor. She was ready, smoking blue cupcakes, and no name, it's spaghetti, yeah. All the blood, push your mind, keep on with me, and the raw, everything, keep it with me. This pretty girl, people asking me for the D. Bad bitch, small waist, pretty face. Having my way, have it. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place, sit up and stay out the way. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today, I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that done today. I'ma go ride the rave, I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride like I'm from the bay. You better watch it, babe. Better up doing what Simon say. They mad cause I caught the rave. Police they look at my license plate. They look at my jewelry when I hop out. I'm singing Amazing Grace. The feast we eat before we jump in, my nigga, we gotta say grace. My grandmama gone but can't be replaced. Jenny, she paved the way. I'm turning the page on niggas. I waited days, remember, waited. They had that fame on the side of my hood. Before it can change a niggas. Your niggas is slow. I can reach you running backwards. The way I can ride the rave. Thought you would've seen Casper. No, I ain't gon' hide the cake. Cause I know I'm who they after. Fucking bastard. How much you charge a feature? Extra 20 if you ask her. Got a taste. Bad bitch. Small waist. Pretty face. Having my way. Have it. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place. Shut up and stay out the way. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that done today. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I let her ride the rave. Come on, but she wanna ride the face. I give her the car, but I give her 30K so she can slide a slave. These niggas be talking about double I roll, but did it 2008. Come on. Double up back in the pit out the way. Yeah, we're trying to see, slide. Press a whipper and massaging me. I ride with heat, ride. For all of my niggas deceased. Yeah. The pen of us got it in 3. Eat up. Gelato of us got it in stink. Eat up. Fuck 12, nigga fast on fleek. Fuck 12. Cartel get the bad nerve cheek. Cartel. Got gas, but the tank on E. No flag, but the ice on fleek. No flag. Walking out with the bag and receipt. Walking out. No clout, all facts when I speak. No clout. White red with the red and black seats. Pulling up like a knocking with me. She can fame, but she see the double R. She find out careful with me. Bad bitch, small waist, pretty face. Having my way, having. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place, shut up and stay out the way. Shut up, decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. Like